gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle, from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notification every time we go live. If you want to, you go ahead and donate. You're more than welcome to. We appreciate that. Anything's well appreciated. If you hit that like, whatever. You know what I mean? So appreciate y'all for coming through. Let me know what y'all day been like, man. What's up, Bobby? What's up, Epoxy? What's good with y'all? How's y'all day been? Let me know how y'all been today. Hopefully everything's been good with you. Hopefully everything's been good with you today. You know what I mean? It's been raining all day here. So I went to the store earlier. Man, it like lightning looked like it was like less than, I don't know. I ain't gonna say it for sure. Less than a mile away. How about that? You know what I mean? I seen the lightning, and like 2 seconds later, I heard the thunder. But yeah, man. How's everybody today, man? How's everybody, man? I've been listening to of course, I don't know if y'all listen to it, but I've been listening to where LeBron's gonna go. Everybody's mad. Everybody's mad because LeBron, he just needs to hurry up. He just needs to hurry up and pick. You know what? I think people are just mad because the league still revolves around him. You know what I mean? So I think that's what people are mad at. You know what I mean? He's still, everybody is waiting to see what he's doing, and they don't like it. Let him do what he wants to do, man. He's been in the league for what, 20-some years? So I think he should go. Right now, there's two places. Now I'm thinking that he's going to go. It's either going to be Miami or Golden State? Because he had a hold up. He had a press conference. Um, I forgot what it was at, some day out or some shit like that. I forgot what the hell it was called. But he did that, and he said that he likes to be where the sun's at. So, then you got. I ain't gonna lie. If I was him, I don't know. I'd probably go to Golden State. For the fact that in Golden State you got shooters. He makes it easy on them. They make it easy on him. Over there at Miami, you got Giannis and you got Bam. You got three people that's gonna have to be in the paint. So I think he should go to Golden State. I would. To hell with it. You know what I mean? Go stay, go spend my last year or two. He said 2 or 3 years. He said year or 2 or 3. So he might be thinking about staying until he's what? 45. But yeah, man, let me know what y'all think about that. Everybody's talking about, LeBron's washed up. LeBron's this, LeBron's that. He still has the NBA in the chokehold. He's like, come here. You know what I mean? I'll let you know where I want to go, when I want to let you know. That's what he's doing. You know what I mean? So I don't know, maybe what y'all think, man? What y'all think is gonna happen? I know a lot of y'all don't even like LeBron, so it doesn't matter. Bobby said, "What's up, Chico? What's good?" Which you said, Pike said, "Boo." Yeah, okay, boo, boo, boo. Okay, Skywalker, we are going to send ground troops to Iran. Well, I appreciate all the troops that have to go, but I guess it is what it is now. KC, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you've been doing today. It's Friday. We're gonna hang out. You know what I mean? We're gonna hang out. It's Friday. I ain't got nothing to say, nothing to talk about the Nolan Wells case. Maybe if someone wouldn't they come up and you see our title is Free for All Friday. You know what I mean? Come up, talk about whatever you want. Me and my brother were talking about the Nolan Wells case, and he said he had heard something, which he didn't tell me it was true. He didn't tell me it wasn't. He said he was just telling me what he heard, and it might be true. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. We'll see. They said they're supposed to release the autopsy. I don't know. I guess it was supposed to be today or something like that. But I guess now they're pushing it to Monday after his funeral. They're gonna push it to Monday and they're gonna release it after Monday. They're steady talking about the GPS thing. There's a lot of people talking about the GPS thing. I want to see. I seen what they're talking about, but there's a couple people like, look, what were they doing this whole time? They were getting towed. They said they didn't say it was reported that when they called the tow whatever, and then they called the captain. The captain came out there and they towed them to where they had to go. And the GPS shows that they were going somewhere, but it was like a slow travel. That was because they're getting towed. You got these people just coming out, just jumping out here and throwing stuff out there. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I guess we'll just wait to see when we'll just wait to see when the autopsy comes out. Well, they said it's gonna be Monday, so. Said KC says Skywalker. I stopped liking LeBron ever since he doxed the white cop that saved a black female from getting stabbed, all because he didn't know the complete story. See, KC, I don't like that shit. When he does that type of shit, this is with people like that got money. They shouldn't be guessing. They got enough money and enough resources to find out what really happened if they wanted to. So yeah, I don't like that type of shit. I don't even like his political views. I don't like his political views. The man on the court, LeBron James on the court, that's what I like. LeBron James off the court, I don't like, you know what I mean? Because his political views, I don't align with him. You know, I haven't heard this, but if this is true, I don't like that shit. That shit's crazy. You know what I mean? He could have, if he wanted to, I'm not that type to, you know, I guess I used to say it, but I'm not even like that. I used to joke around about it. I'm not going to tell you to shut up and shoot. You know what I mean? I'm not that type. If you want to do your little activist shit, whatever, or whatever you want to do, helping people out, why don't you do the research and then help? Just don't jump in because, you know, your PR person said it might be a good PR stunt for you to do. You know what I mean? If you're going to help someone, wait till you find out what happened and then help them. You know what I mean? Like this. You say they doxed him. He should have doxed the person. He shouldn't have doxed the person. He said, I stopped liking LeBron ever since he doxed a white cop. See, he shouldn't have doxed that white cop. He should have helped the white cop. If the white cop was helping the black woman from getting stabbed, you know, that's why I don't understand. But yes, I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie. That type of shit I don't like. His political views I don't like. All right. I can tell you that. I think LeBron James needs to stay right, right on the basketball court. In my opinion, he needs to stay on the basketball court. Me personally. He shouldn't have. He should get everything ran by him. If it's PR people or anybody, managers, whatever, want to put something out that they said that it wants to put his name attached to it, he should vet it, and he should know all the details before he does it. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I would. If I had the money like that and I wanted to stand behind some type of cause, I'm gonna do my due diligence and do the investigation before I step out of line and you know what I mean. Fly, what's good with you, Fly Piper? What's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know what you've been up to. It's Friday. You know, let me know what you're gonna be doing this weekend. You know, shit. Yeah, who knows? People might be going out tonight, hanging out. Naze's got some. I'm not sure if Black Bear is doing this show in the morning, but I do know Naze's is doing the show tomorrow night. I think she said she's gonna start at 8, but the show is gonna start at 9. So y'all come and check it out. I forgot what the name of it what it said. I forgot what it's gonna be about, but you know it's gonna be another good show. Like always, it's always a fire show. That's when we're gonna get all the people. You know what I mean? I'm boring. You know what I mean? I'm boring. So you know I can, you know, I'm gonna handle the everything else. So y'all just come and chill tonight. Come tomorrow night. Make sure y'all come check out Naze's and something to talk about. So y'all come check everything out. It says some chick I know slit her wrist and I had to do some search in rescue involving Well, that's what I said. Said he 42. He ain't helping no team. Come on, Epoxy. You need to stop that lying shit, man. He needs help. 25 points a game. Come on, man. I said I passed out last night. Didn't mean to stay on the pedal. I figured y'all like I was trying to call your name, but I see you didn't say nothing. Skywalker, you ain't boring. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I know I'm boring, but thank you, sir. Said the most consistent man ever in history of YouTube. 84, you're a machine. Salute, Bob. What's good with you, sir? What you doing? You about to jump on the plane? Jumping off the plane? You tired? I don't know. Sometimes I got something to show you though. This is what, man. Listen, I wish I would have went to Pensacola. If I could have been at Pensacola, I would have been there, and I could have filmed this shit. You know what I mean? I could have caught this shit live. Look at this shit, Bob. Look at the Blue Angels. You know what I mean? I wish I was there. I ain't gonna lie. These things flew right over people. It looked like you can reach out and touch the bottom of it, Bob. You know what I mean? That's how close they were. This shit right here, this is what I'm talking about. This one, and I hope they didn't. I think someone said, I think I heard they got in trouble, but they shouldn't have got in trouble. This is the way you're supposed to fly a plane when you're doing a show right here. You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the super chat. Look at this, Bob. Look at this. This one's for you, Bob. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Woo, look at that. Man, look at that. Imagine, listen, I would have been out there, I would have been right there filming it. Sand would have got in my eyes. I would have had to clean my eyes out of shit, but I could feel the sand already. But look at that. That shit was so close, man. Man, said leaving Denver off to KC. I know that's right. The safe travels, man. Safe travels. You know, just make sure you wake up when you hear the button. All right. When you hear that beep, that beep, 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 beep. Just make sure you wake up. Something might happen. All right. Just, you know what I mean? But safe travels, Bob. Listen, man, this right here, Bob, would you fly a jet? I would, would you fly a jet, Bob? This would be some shit. If we had Bob in a Blue Angels jet flying, you know what I mean, having a camera and letting us see what he sees. You know what I mean? Bob, could you fly one of these, or are these like you gotta have some good reflexes for these things? But could you fly one, Bob? Let me know in the chat. Because this right here, Ryan, what's good with you? Bob said, I saw that. Ryan. Salute, Ryan. How's your day been? Let's go, Cowboys. Ready for the season, man. We might not have George Pickens this year, y'all. All Cowboys fans, man, we might lose George Pickens when we got two good wide receivers, and all we had to do is get some defense. But we'll see what's up. Said that's an entirely different type of flying. Oh, okay. You have to have good reflex for that shit. You can't fall asleep. You can't put that shit on autopilot, huh, Bob? You'll be, you know what I mean? You're done ran into something or something like that. You'll have to maneuver. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, look at this shit, man. And listen to the people, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what America is about. You know what I mean? Like, these people ain't mad. These people, they must not be liberals. You know what I mean? Because liberals would have been mad. Oh, they were too close. And, hey, they should be ashamed of themselves. They messed up all our tents. And our umbrellas flew everywhere. And my son got bumped on the leg. They should be ashamed of themselves. That's our liberals. But listen, I don't know. They might be liberals, but I don't know. But this right here said those guys are probably in their late 20s. Yeah, man. These boys, yeah. Okay, Bob, what if you were in your late 20s, would you or could you had flown one of these? How about that? I know your old ass can't do it now. You know what I mean? Without that autopilot, you know what I mean? You might have to, I'm just saying, Bob. Roger Dodger, over and out. But look at this shit.
Yeah, I've been coming for 10 years, and I've never seen a pass like that in my life. I literally thought we were going to be taken out by the Blue Angels, but it was amazing. That's exactly how I want to go if it happens.
Yeah, it was so big. We thought it was Fat Albert because it was huge, but it was because it was so close. And all of our tents got knocked down. Like, all of our legs got bent because the metal on it hurt his leg. But, it was worth it. It was awesome. Best Blue Angels show ever.
I was going to stop my video.
I've been hearing them things down here. Where I'm at, I be hearing them, but I really can't know because you can hear them things before you can see
I
them.
didn't think anything
Sometimes
else
you
was
hear
gonna
them and
happen,
can't
but I
see them.
kept
So I be
videoing,
hearing them things
and I got it
sometimes.
passing right over that lifeguard house, and it was so cool. It was so big. It looks way bigger up close than it does far away, and it was just crazy. All our tents blew away, and
But there was like a 5 second delay. It was like the calm before the storm, and then all the wind and everything blew. It was awesome.
was it worth the little minor injury you got? I'd say yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was
I'm
worth
gonna
it.
remember that for probably the rest of my life.
Of course. What did you think? It was thrilling. Like I thought it was gonna be this like you watch planes fly, but no, it was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You know, they talk about low chaos. See, this is how this look at this. I'm gonna show y'all. You see, this is how they frame it right here. Low chaos. No damn low chaos. This is what I'm talking about. This is how they should do. They should do all the shows like this. Look at how close they are. Look at that. Woo. Look at that. I would have been loving that shit. I don't want to this shit. That's what I'm talking about. Different angles. I had to show y'all this from different angles. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. As long as they spread out like that, just, yeah. Imagine you being right there and you know what I'm saying? That bitch just come like, look like it's about 30, 40 feet ahead above your head. That's how long. How high y'all thought that was? How high was that above people's head? What do you think? 20? No, it had to have been more than 20 feet. Probably 30, 40 feet, maybe 50, somewhere around there. That's what all the white girls say is bigger than it looks. I know that's right. What's up? What's up, Einstein? What's good with you? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? You finally made it home or what? You know what I mean? You got caught in a tornado, you said earlier. As soon as you said that, right, you got on the phone. Did you record it? Then you put it online. I seen that, right? But then I sent you a guy. I guess he's from down here. I didn't know that. That guy, damn, shit. That guy, I guess I sent you the live stream. He was out there at the I guess at one of these bridges around here, waiting to see if the tornado was coming. But it started out bad for a while. Right now, see, it's cleared up. It's cleared up now. You know what I mean? So it's good now, but other than that, it wasn't that bad. I don't know where you're at. It was probably like raining real hard and wind was blowing real hard, but I don't know. Wasn't that bad here. Saying chilling. Yes, I'm home. I know that's right. I can see clearly now when the rain is gone. You shouldn't. Oh, now the rain is gone. Okay. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Yeah, that's that gap. But yeah, man, hopefully you had a good, well, you know, I ain't gonna say a trip because you could call it a trip, but you're working your ass off. So hopefully you did all right up there. You seem like you did good. Probably got 125,000 hours in 1 week. No, you're a true Mexican. You know what I mean? You just don't speak Spanish that good. You can speak Spanish, but not that good. You know what I mean? I can't speak Spanish at all. You can speak it better than I can. Bob, CT is over there tripping about. What is he tripping about? Oh, yeah. Hey, blacks. Yeah, hey, that shit's going down the drain, man. Like, I understand CT wants to think it is, but, man, everybody's leaving. Everybody's leaving from there. All the millionaires are leaving. Okay, let me put it to you like this. I see what CT is trying to say. What CT is trying to say, I guess CT is trying to say that they are trying to push all the poor people out of here, right? They're trying to push all the poor people away from New York so it could be nothing but rich people. But who's going to fix all this shit? Who's going to be the AC, plumbing, electricians? You know what I mean? Who's going to be the construction workers? They're going to have all them people there. You know what I mean? So this whole thing that I get what CT is trying to say, but it's not going to work in the long run. You know what I mean? They're going to have, listen, there's going to be them rich people that are going to pay people to live somewhere close by just for they can have better access when they need something done. Shit, they might hire people that does everything. Cut the grass, electricity, plumbing, but they're going to need people in that city other than rich people, because rich people ain't going to want to do that shit. So I see what CT is saying, but it's not working. It's not going to work like that, CT. There's people are leaving. Millionaires, companies are leaving New York. You know what I mean? They're leaving. You know what I mean? So I understand that the Met Gala and all this stuff ain't probably leaving and stuff like that. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. I see especially now that Mandami, he's the mayor, and then you got these people wanting to talk about it's New Yorkistan, and that they're gonna change it to they're gonna make it the Mecca of Muslim of whatever. I don't know what the hell that shit's called. Islam, the Mecca of Islam. You know what I mean? That's what they said. So yeah, CT, I think you're wrong on that one, CT. I hate to say it, CT. I think Marvelous. Maybe you can, and I know that's y'all city, and I know y'all got pride in y'all city, but is it better now than it used to be, Marvelous? Let us know. You know what I mean? When you come up here, let us know. Because you're from New York. You actually live there still. And we think, it's in the decline. Not in the major. I don't think it's now blacks. I don't think it's in a major decline, but I think it's in the decline. And it's probably in the next 30, 40 years, maybe it's going to be, you know what I mean, a whole bunch of broke down, dilapidated buildings and, abandoned and all types of, you know what I'm saying? So, what's up, Puerto Rican Nationally? What's up? You on Kick? If y'all want to, y'all go ahead over there to Kick. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. You know what I mean? We're on Kick. We're on YouTube. I'm gonna start doing it on Rumble as soon as I got to get back in. I got to get the password. You know what I mean? So as soon as that happens, I'm gonna start doing on Rumble. So y'all go over there to all these channels, all these other channels that we rock with, that we you know what I'm saying, having hit that like, share, subscribe. Marv, what's good with you, sir? Yes, sir. Hopefully everything's good with you. Say hell to the Royal Advisor Skywalker, Mr. Spock. No, that's right. Say hell to modern Marvelous Revolution. And he says hell to Lord Blacks, the King of Perfection. I know that's right. What's up, Lawrence? Hopefully your day has been good. Hopefully your day has been good, sir. But yeah, man, New York. I know when Nate comes up and talks about it, she basically be saying the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's basically Cook said, I was born in 84. NYC is a lot safer and cleaner compared to when I was younger. It's still a top global city as far as culture influence. I don't think it's the same nationally or globally. It's so that's what kind of leans to what me and Blacks and Olives were talking about, because it should still be it should still be globally. You know what I mean? Globally, it should be the place that should be the safest city on the planet Earth. If they want to make it like they want to make it, they want to portray it like it's the best city in the world. They need to make it the safest city in the world. They need to, he done took away $25 million that he took away from the budget for the police department's budget. So, you know what I mean? So it's crazy. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, it's they're supposed to add to the budget. They had, I think it was $25 million that's supposed to go to the police budget that they didn't give to the police budget, and now, you know what I mean, they ain't got the police that they need on the street. So It's crazy. Said, 12th man, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Said The Gambler 2014, FT, Mark Wahlberg is a good movie. The Gambler. Oh, God, I think I watched that, but I got to see that again. I think I have seen it. What's good with you, Ola? What's good with you? Hopefully everything's good with you. Has underlined the meaning, a meaningful script. I gotta look. I think I have seen it, but I gotta watch it again. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Not like Marv. Y'all should be. Okay, you say it's safer than it used to be, but yet, no, I mean, they still got people that are shitting on the street. You know what I mean? Pissing on the street. You got that one crazy ass girl in New York that walks around with the paint on her titties and nothing on, and she walks around saying crazy shit. Y'all got all kinds of. See, this is what they needed. They need to clean that shit up, and New York would be a place where I would be like, damn, that's the best city in the world. Never been there, but I'd be like, that's the best city in the world. You know what I mean? If they had the police force and they wouldn't let all that bullshit happen, it would be a wonderful place. So I feel like all the states used to kind of look up to New York. I don't think it's exactly like that anymore. That's what listen, Marv, listen, I'm going to tell you this. Growing up, I used to hear about New York all the time. New York City. And I did it. I ain't gonna lie. When I was growing up, I was like, you know what? I want to go there. I don't even want to go there now. You know what I mean? It's like not even. Yeah, of course, if I go there, I'm gonna find some shit. I'm gonna see some shit. Of course, I'm probably have fun if I go there, but it's not like I'm on the top of my list now. There, where I want to go now. You know what I mean? She does what? Ola. So this is what she does. She goes. They done had her on Pierce Morgan a couple times. So she goes around New York City and she's butt naked, but she paints her titties and her body like she paints it, and she goes around like a protester, like she's crazy as hell. Say NYC is a weekend trip at best. See, that's what I'm saying. And it shouldn't be. You should make it affordable for people. I mean, in my opinion, I ain't gonna lie. In my opinion, they should make it affordable for people, and they should make it a mix, but they should have it where it's safe to be there. You know what I mean? And it's not, I hate to say it, you can't even defend yourself. You know what I mean? In New York City. And I'm not, listen, man, like, I know Florida, they say Florida, this and that. Yeah, Florida, man, got some shit that people don't like, you know what I mean? But we ain't considered the Mecca of the world, the greatest city on the planet Earth. We ain't considered that. We ain't considered the greatest state. You know what I mean? One of the best states, I think so, in Florida, in the United States. But we ain't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all supposed to, when they talk about New York, it's supposed to be representation of America. You know what I mean? People are supposed to talk about that city like it's a city where everybody wants to visit. And everybody still, but not like they used to. You know what I mean? I know if I can speak for myself. I can't speak for everybody else. But I don't want to visit like that shit no more. You know what I mean? That's just me. So unless you have family, it ain't worth it. Yeah. Say you go broke quick. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a shame because it's a lot to see. See, that's what I'm saying. I just have to go. I'd go there. I ain't gonna lie. I would, I would go to New York City, but I wouldn't stay there for long. No, I'm in and out. You know what I mean? I'm in and out. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going there for a weekend. I'm up out of there. You know what I mean? There ain't no need for me to be. I don't know. I'm not going. I don't know. And I ain't never been there. So they're gonna say, "Oh, you ain't never been there." Hey, man, they got the internet nowadays. You know what I mean? And everything ain't AI. I done seen people. Just the other day, Nathan said that someone got pushed off the damn rail on the train rail, and that seems like that's a lot. Shit, that happened in Chicago too, but it seems like they like to push people in front of the subway carts, you know what I mean? Or in the subway railing, you know what I mean? Said Raging Rooster, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. You got Rooster in the building. I said, I got out of the car, 2 cars back at the light one time to run to the bathroom, came back, traffic didn't even move. Yeah, that's crazy. Ain't no need to buy. Listen, if you might as well buy an e-bike or a scooter or a I don't know, a bike, a regular bike or a motorcycle or something like that. There ain't no need to buy a car in New York City. You know what I mean? There is no need to buy a car in New York City. Yeah, look at that. I gotta see if I did see something. Let me see something. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if it was on X. Might not have been on X. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Other people, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I joke around a lot about this shit. You know what I mean? Said NYC murders in 96, 981. NYC M's in 06, 596. NYC M's in 2015, 2016, 335. NYC M's in 2025, 305. This is part of what I mean. But I said, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I know what you were saying about, I know when you mean safer, you meant that there wasn't that much violent murder. But y'all do have a lot of crazy shit there. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. You know that, I know that. But I know what you're talking about when you're talking about safer. Because I definitely, yeah, I see that. You got places like St. Louis and shit for that now. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man. Hey, man, let me show y'all this, man. Have y'all seen this shit? What is this, man? Listen, I forgot what the name of the movie is, right? But there's a movie with Hugh Jackman that they got robots fighting each other. Look at this shit. You know what I mean? This is what they got in, it might be in China. So, yeah, I guess in China. They got robots fighting each other. It said the Bronx fucked up, very dirty and violent. Look at this shit. This is wild, ain't it? Them robots are going to hurt somebody for, I know that. Hey, listen, there's another video. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if it's in here because I can't show y'all because I got a video of a officer that was a car that I guess the car was running from the police. And when the car ran from the police, they hit another car. And this dude started shooting at the police, then jumped out. And I'm talking about why he was running, why he was getting shot at, ran by the police and shooting at the police and all types of shit. I can't show you. Maybe I can. Look, this is what I can. Look at this. So this is what happened right here.
Please don't let me die, okay? I'm hitting the hand.
The suspect ran a red light and collided with a vehicle that was traveling through the intersection. Airbags deployed in the suspect vehicle upon impact. Both vehicles sustained significant damage in the crash.
Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Show me your hands right fucking now!
The suspect refused to show his hands. Officers were unable to clearly see inside the vehicle. They drew their weapons and repeatedly ordered the suspect to...
I want to know what Joe Cool would say about this shit. You know what I mean? I want to know what Joe Cool would say about this. What would he say about this? I want to know if he'll be around there videotaping. Oh, you're not doing the right thing. You know what I mean?
Raise his hands, but he did not comply.
Hey, back up! Back up! Back up!
At that moment, a passerby suddenly walked into the area, briefly drawing the officer's attention away from the suspect. Fortunately, the suspect did not attempt to take advantage of the situation.
That's Joe Cool right there, y'all. You see that? Joe Cool just came over there wanting to film the people. That's what Joe Cool. That's Joe Cool. Look at this shit.
Put your fucking hands up. Back up. Hands up. Hands up.
What the fuck?
Put your fucking hands up now. Let me see that right hand.
Look at this shit. Hey, this is
Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired. I'm hit.
As the female officer opened the car door, the suspect suddenly opened fire on the male officer. After being struck, the officer returned fire while quickly taking cover behind a pickup truck. Despite being hit, he moved around the vehicle toward the driver's side. Meanwhile, the female officer did not return fire and instead fled while screaming as the suspect fired in her direction.
That shit's wild right there. I don't know if I can show it, but I did. My bad. But anyways, but let me know. Let me see what I was trying to find right quick. There's another one that I showed the other day when two robots were fighting. A robot was fighting a human being. You know what I mean? That shit was wild. I don't know where it's at. But yeah, Marv, that's what I want to know what Joe Cool would say about that. What do you think Joe Cool would say about that? The cops are demons. The cops are demons. That's Joe Cool. And Joe Cool just said some crazy shit. Said they got a robot that caught fire. Let me stop. Said the robot can fly poop up under some Bumble be Optimus Prime shit. Yeah, man, but that's some crazy shit, man. I seen the video. Matter of fact, something happened down here in it was in Florida somewhere where two police officers were ambushed and shot, and they were in the hospital, but they said they're doing good. So I thought that was that video, but it wasn't. But check this out, man. Let me know. I'm going to show y'all this. And let me know what y'all think about this shit. Said Bobby, shoot out my Dominican mommies in Washington Heights. Shout out my Dominican mommies in Washington Heights. Okay. Damn, the world's crazy. Yeah, Ola, you see that shit? And then you got this why. Listen, man, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I'm not even gonna say I like police. Not gonna say I dislike them now. But back in the days, man, I didn't like police. You know what I mean? I didn't like police. Now I know that not all people, or not all the police are bad. There's some still police that's messed up, but not all police are bad. Look what they go through. You know what I mean? They had a man ran through the stop sign, hit another car, and then the car, which I done told y'all know how I feel about this shit. The woman shouldn't have been out there anyways. The woman shouldn't have been out there. There shouldn't have been no woman cop out there. But her dumb ass opened the damn car, and the dude got shot. The first police got shot, and then the man, I don't know how they didn't shoot the man, but the man got out the car and ran and was shooting the other police while he was on the ground. You know what I mean? That's why, you know what I mean? That's why I gotta respect the police now. You know what I mean? I gotta respect them. You know what I mean? I don't dislike them. Now there's some asshole cops. You know what I mean? That's different. But you know, just cops in general, I don't think that. I think that this is a good thing we got them. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Said folks doing too much. I'm pulling my body over. I'm not serving no warrants. Let the robots do it. Yeah, man. Hey, listen. They might have to get them robots out there on the street. You know what I mean? To start policing shit. To let the robots go out there first, and then have the officers come next. You know what I mean? Shit. Said Bobby, dime ever local. Okay. We need less female officers in the field. Man, listen, Marv, you ain't gotta try to let me I agree with you. You know what I mean? Just put it like that. I don't think I had someone say, what if they need it for a female? Okay, let them go out there and let a female come out there afterwards. After everything is done and over with, calm down. Let the female come out there if that need be. But I don't think no female should be a cop, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But that was a messed up video. I was going to send that to you, Marvelous, to to edit, but I figured they didn't show no blood. You know what I mean? So I figured I could see it. You know what I mean? I feel like I could show it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Said no, you need a female because dude's ego trip. No, Ola, when you got a female, I'm telling you, Ola, when you got a female out there, especially in high intense situations like that, man, you know, you just can't. No, you know what I mean? It's a distraction. You got to worry about, you know what I'm saying, making sure she's all right and making sure the situation is handled. Then you can say you don't have to, but yeah, you have to. You know what I mean? So dude is hyped up on Monster Energy drinks. I know that's right. So listen, man, I came across this video. Man, California, man. I don't know. They need to do something about California. I'm telling you, man. They need to do something about California. And I don't even know if this is how it is in other states. I got to look it up in Florida. But in California, they are trying to make it where a 12-year-old has to give the parents consent to look at their medical records. Man, this shit's getting wild out here, man. I don't know what's going on, but Trump needs to step in. And people, I don't care what nobody says. Trump needs to step in and stop this already. You shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? The mom and dad should be able to see your medical records all the way until you turned 18 years old. These people in California are trying to make a new law saying that the parents can't get medical records unless the 12-year-old says it's okay. This shit is wild as hell, man. This shit is wild, man. They need to do something. Man, listen, if you live in New York, or not in New York, if you live in California, y'all need to let me know if y'all agree with this shit, man, because this shit is wild. You cannot get your kids, if they're 12, they're going to make it. I guess it's 14, which is wild anyways. I think they said, this lady said it's 14 years old right now, which is crazy as hell anyways. You should be able to see your kids' medical records until they get 18 years old. That's in my opinion. Maybe y'all, if y'all don't agree, I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. You can't do nothing else until they get 18. You know what I mean? So shit, why not? You know what I'm saying? This neither. You know, after when they get 18, if they want to do what they want to do with their medical records, that's on them. Said, well, ain't moving to Cali. That state's effed anyways. Said mudslide gang, earthquake, wildfire, floods and cool. Mom said Cali is the same place where they do tranny reading times. Yeah, man, that's wild, man. Man, listen to this shit, Marv. Marv, y'all listen to this shit. This shit, I'm not going to say it's one of the wildest things I've heard in a while. 12 years old can tell their mama that they can't see their medical records. This shit is wild, man. California is wild.
Can you? Wait. Hold on. Wait, I'm like, can you? Okay, hold on. Let me understand this. So while he's 11, I'll have access to his medical records. But once he turns 12, the government locks me out.
Yes, because there's the I'm sure you've heard of HIPAA.
Yeah,
so
of course.
He now has privacy rights under HIPAA.
Wow.
Once he's 12.
So
he has privacy rights at 12 years old under HIPAA. He can't get a job. They can't get a job at 12. They can't move out the house. They can't get buy a pack of cigarettes or I don't know, maybe in California. Let me know. I don't know. Maybe in California it's different. They can't buy alcohol, you know what I mean? Shit, until they turn 21. They can't do a lot of things. But HIPAA says when they turn 12, you're not allowed to see the damn records. This shit is wild, man. Cali needs to just, an earthquake needs to hit Cali and just break it off. And then we can go back to doing 49 states, and Cali could be a territory, not even a territory, just to be a country of itself. Let Gavin Newsom be the president of California. How about that? Said, well, Cali stopped measles vaccination and the whole pandemic broke out. Said, Ola said, listen to the government. Has to let stuff distract and agitate the people with dumb politics to keep folks scrambling, fighting over BS. Why? I don't know, but this shit is wild, man. I'm gonna finish playing this video. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this shit.
As a parent, I can't see my 12-year-old's medical records.
No.
What is? I thought it was 14. I've heard.
Okay, so it's crazy, and I'm not saying that like I'm the bearer of bad news. Please don't get me.
No, I understand. You're just doing your job. It's okay.
I don't even agree with it. So, but like I literally had to have my daughter come in the doctor's office with me and say, "You can give my mother access to, elevated access, and you can request elevated access, but your child has to agree to it."
Got it. Okay, he's not even gonna.
Yeah, you heard that, Marv? Marv, they said right now it's 14 years old, but they're gonna pass a law that when they turn 12, the 12-year-old has to give consent. This lady on the phone, which I'm not saying, I don't know, man, I don't know her beliefs. The way she sounded, she's saying I don't agree with it. I had to do it too. Maybe she's just doing that to, you know what I mean, like, make it seem like, they're the same type of person, you know what I mean? Well, who knows? The lady might not even have kids. She's just trying to relate. She's just trying to be relatable. So she said that when she took her kid in, her kid had to give, this is crazy. Your kid, 12 years old, has to give you permission to see their medical records. This shit is wild. Marv said, don't we become legal adults at 18? That should be cut off. I agree with you, Marv. You know what I mean? Listen, it should be 18 years old. You can't kick your kid out. You can't kick your kid out before 18 unless what is it called? What is it called where they can do adult things, emancipator or whatever. I forgot what it's called, but I forgot what is it called where you can be 16, 15 years old and be living in on your own and shit like that. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, man, this shit is crazy. It said that's scary as a parent, totally disrespectful to parents. This man, Gavin Newsom. I want to know what he said. I want to know if he's asked about this, what he says. What do y'all think his answer is to him accepting that they're agreeing on the bill that your kid, if he's 12 years old, you have to ask your kid if you can look at them. This is crazy. This is crazy as hell. Said, Ola, if they stop parents from access to kids' medical records, the doctor can influence children to sex change. I agree with you. I knew that. I thought the same thing. The medicine that may spread diseases. I agree with that. You know what I mean? Look at the bigger picture. Yeah. Isn't that what it's called? Emancipation, right? Okay, that's what I thought I said it. I had to stop before I said it. Maybe I didn't think, I don't know. But yeah, so that's what if a kid gets that, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you know what I mean? You have to have your kid in the house. You know what I mean? This shit's wild.
Understand what that is.
I know. It's so crazy. You're like, you know what?
He's an 11-year-old boy. He's like
20 now, and he still goes, can't you call and make the doctor's appointment for me? And I'm like, no, sorry.
That is crazy work.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm so sorry, but but actually, what I could do for you, so Melissa, what is the best email?
It's California, y'all. California is making it where when your kid turns 12 years old, they can tell you, no, you can't have access to my medical records. This shit's wild. This shit's wild as hell, man. This shit's wild as hell, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Said they ain't just Cali. That's all over. Folks just not publicizing it. I need to see that shit. Cause that shit's wild, man. That shit is wild. Look at this little badass kid. And the mama's letting him do it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Imagine going into a store and seeing this shit right here. Look at this shit. Imagine going to the store and seeing this shit. You got a little badass kid, smile on his face, and his mama ain't even straightening this shit. Look at this shit. I bet you it's at Walmart too. I bet you. How much y'all want to bet this is at Walmart? And this is the crazy part about it. I shop at Walmart. Down at the Walmart that I'm at, you don't see this type of shit. Now, there's a Walmart. There's 3 Walmarts on 34th, right? There's one down south, one on Central, and then one on North. The one on the North end, that's all right. The one down south, I ain't never seen heard nothing crazy. But the one on Central, that's where you might see some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Said just like the real ID was put in the law in 2001 and now it's getting enforced. Said, no, I don't play this shit. I'm an old school parent. You see this shit? Look at this shit. Look what she's doing. She's putting it, look at it. Look at that. This is crazy, y'all. Yeah, like, this is crazy. Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you have your kid all over food, whether it's bagged up or not? You know what I mean? I don't understand that shit. Yeah, man, this shit's crazy. But I'm about to drop the link in a minute. Y'all want to come up, whatever y'all want to talk about. Y'all want to talk about any of the subjects, any of the topics that I brought up. Y'all want to talk about the videos or anything, more than welcome to. If not, you know what I mean? We just going to hang out for a minute. Oh, I am going to show this one thing. Bob, you ain't going to like this one, Bob. Bob, damn, Bob is on a flight right now. I wish Bob was in. I might wait. I might show this again, right? But listen, y'all. Weed, y'all need to leave weed alone. Marv, there's nothing wrong with smoking weed. I ain't gonna peer pressure. If you leaving more, you know what I'm saying? This more for me. You know what I mean? The less you smoke, the more I got. You know what I mean? And that makes sense. So, I know there's a lot in the world, but still, if you don't smoke none, then there's more for me to get. You know what I mean? So they got it. This guy, I'm gonna play this video, right? I'm gonna play this video, right? About this guy is saying about the benefits of weed. This is why he even says it. This is why they made it where they can research it now. Shout out to Trump. Man, salute to Trump, man. He made it where they took it from a Schedule 1, dropped it all the way down to basically like aspirin or something like that. And they put it where they can research it now. You know what I mean? They can research. Marv, they can research it, and they're seeing that it helps. It's like a miracle drug like they said it was. You know what I mean? Said I smoked for like 30 years. I'm okay for now. Okay, well, see, just like I said, just leave it for me. You know what I mean? Leave it to Beaver. You know what I mean? Just my lungs can handle it for now. You know what I mean? And then when my lungs can't handle it, I'll just go back. I'll go to like eating the edibles or something like that. You know what I mean? I've been telling people, I've been telling Bob, I've been telling people, this shit helps. It helps with anxiety. It helps with you with sleep at night, PTSD. It helps you with pain. You know what I mean? It helps you with all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? It helps you with all kinds of shit. But I'm going to play this video and I'm going to drop the link. Here you go. Play this link right here. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to play this video. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can come up. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look. This is what I'm talking about. There's nothing wrong with toking a little bit of Mary Jane. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with it, y'all. Go ahead and get y'all a joint one of these days and smoke. Matter of fact, as soon as Marv comes up here, I'm going to go ahead and roll me one up because this guy inspires me to smoke. You know what I mean? I ain't going to lie. This guy telling me that I should get more cannabinoids in my system. That's what he's telling me. Look, let me play this right quick.
Health be granted such a patent if, again, there's no medical benefits? Very good question.
Dr. Eon.
Today, we're going to talk about the medical benefits of cannabis use. So what are the medical benefits? Why can't medical experts and researchers study it more?
Blue dreams. Give me some blue dreams. Man, I was looking at, listen, Marv, since we talking about weed talk, man, you know what? Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? The Half Baked was a good movie. That was a good movie. That was a classic right there. Half Baked, classic. Funny as hell. It ain't that funny no more, but it was funny when it first came out. But it's funny as hell. Classic, right? So listen, Marv, I know you done heard about Blue Dreams before, right? Man, I didn't know that Blue Dreams was the #1 strand of cannabis for 10 years straight. Man, that was the best. That was some gas. I ain't gonna lie. Blue Dreams was gas. And they said that all strands they can find people that grew the shit. You know what I'm saying? They can link it back to people. You know what I mean? So all strands can be linked back to someone, but Blue Dreams, it can't be linked back to nobody. They can't find who created Blue Dreams. But Blue Dreams is gas. Marv, what's good with you, sir?
What up, Skywalker? You can hear me good? I'm in my car, man.
I barely can hear you.
Hold on, let me see what I can fix over here.
Yeah, you got to fix your mic or get closer to it or something. I've told you, it's the OG of OGs. 10 years straight, man. 10 years straight, Einstein. I didn't know that. I got a video I can send you about it. They said that this is the only strand that they can't link back to someone. Go ahead, Marv.
Yo, you can hear me?
I can hear you, but you're low.
It's
but I can hear you, though. Yeah, I can hear you, though.
Oh, man. I wanted to talk some weed talk with you, man. I'm on my way
man.
home.
Let's talk it. Shit. You know what I mean? It's great. You know what I mean? It's a miracle drug. You know what I mean? I've been trying to tell Bob this. You know what I mean? It makes you concentrate more. You know what I mean? Like when you get, listen, Marv, when you used to smoke, I know you don't smoke now, but when you used to smoke, your thinking used to get like, damn, man, what you know what I'm saying? Like your thinking used to get more profound and like you slowed your mind down.
I used to love to smoke weed to do certain shit because I know
I was
focused on exactly what I was doing. No matter what I was doing, I had to smoke weed first because I knew it was gonna be better, focused, or even more enjoyable.
Bro, I've told you probably a million times.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you that video.
That's Einstein.
The Blue Dream, Blue Dream is the most gaseous virus you can ever get. Blue Dream tastes like dirt. Okay, the strains that taste like dirt are the pure strains. Okay,
I got some of that right now.
Good trees from just regular CBDs or things like that. If it's a good cannabis flower, it's gonna have a very earthy taste on top of the flavors as well, the terpenes.
Yo, the main reason, for real, the main reason I really stopped smoking weed, because my job drug tests and they still drug test for weed. So that's really the main reason I don't smoke.
Yo, there's a lot of people.
That's the number one reason.
I used to use my son's pee or my friend's pee. I was tired of doing that shit. I don't want to lose my job over some fucking weed. But if my job lets us smoke weed, nigga, I'm back, nigga.
Hey, bro, listen. They got things for that out there, Marv. I'll shoot you a message on that in the Discord on that for that, bro.
Yeah. Hey, let me see what you talk. Let me see what you talk about. I start sending in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll send in the Discord, bro. Hey, listen, bro. But I'm telling you, man. Listen, I've been telling my brother for decades that Blue Dream, it's my favorite strain of all time. It's my ultimate. When I have opportunity to get it in my hands, I'll spend dollars on it, bro. It's the most optimal flavor you can ever get, the most taste, the best feel for me anyways. And I tell people out here, one strain ain't gonna work for you that like it's gonna work for me. I had a lady one time ask me if I could find her some horny weed. Some horny weed. I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, I smoked this weed before and I forget the name of it, but it made me so wet and horny. All I want to do is fuck for hours. I'm like, pardon my mouth, bro. I apologize. I apologize. She wanted to smash for hours, right? I'm like, oh, snap, lady, what is up with you? I said, listen, you got to go back to that same day that you smoked it and think about so hard what the name strain it is, and that's how you'll know it is. Other than that, you can't find it.
All I said, weed just made me laugh at everything and cook the stuff that didn't go to, but it made you have an open mind, though. Ola, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, you know what I mean? Like, I said, hola, aloha. It made you have an open mind. It made you want to try new and different things. You know what I mean? That's the best. That's what's great about it. And you're having fun while you're doing it. You know what I mean?
You guys like drinking when you smoke? That used to be my shit. Smoking a nice little cup of some alcohol. That used to be my favorite twist, man.
Sometimes.
I did. I drunk, yeah. You know what I mean?
I like to pair my cannabis with other extracurriculars.
You care to share, Einstein? You care to share?
Yeah, I love, man. I like tripping. I like smoking and tripping. I like, yeah, bro. I like psychedelics, mushrooms, weed. Good, great combination. Great combination, bro.
Yo, when I remember I was in Tennessee, me and my friend, we did some dumb shit. We had some shrooms and we tried to crush it up into weed. That shit did nothing. We should have just ate the mushrooms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once you burn mushrooms, they don't work.
Yeah.
It's not like flour.
We felt like some complete idiots. Like, oh, we wasted some shrooms.
Oh man.
Yeah. Weed, man.
The
wonderful,
best.
Bob.
Weed.
You need to hear this, Bob. Weed is.
When
was the first time you guys smoked weed? When did you guys start smoking weed?
Oh, I was like 13. I think like 14, maybe.
15, somewhere around there. It was my brother. It was all our older brother's fault. We're blaming it on him.
They listen. You know how they got me, Marv. They got me. It was him. My oldest brother. I want to say it was one of our cousins and our neighbor in a car next to the house, and they fogged it up.
Oh, so
first time I ever smoked.
Oh, you smoked? Oh, you smoked it? Oh, okay.
We hotboxed his ass, bro. We hotboxed his ass.
Hiding the mother, you know what I mean?
Hey, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you this. There's a lot of responsibility if you do it right. Like my kids, they weren't against it as growing up, but they knew the differences because I described to them what it was. We had child services sort of type stuff come into our life at one point, and that's because they had tested positive when they were born for marijuana. My ex-wife at the time, she had a problem. Yeah. She wouldn't eat. She was losing weight. All of a sudden, I said, "Listen, bitch, you gotta smoke." You got smoke, and you're gonna get better. Sure enough, she started smoking, and she gained weight. The doctor said, "What are you guys doing?" I finally broke down and told him. I said, "I'm gonna smoke weed. She's eating everything in the house." He said, "Don't stop what you're doing. Keep going with it." But it's not what they're gonna expect when you have the baby. So when the babies came. I had a set of twins. They sent DCF to our house, tested us. I looked at them and said, "Y'all can't do shit about that, bro. It's just weed. It's just weed, and nothing you can do." Finally, after they sent a second agent out to talk to us and finalize it, he goes, "Listen, you guys didn't have nothing in your system but marijuana. The kids are healthy. They probably wouldn't have made it if you guys didn't do it. So I'm passing y'all. Y'all clear to go. Y'all have no problems." So it really depends. And with DCF and stuff, they don't look for marijuana. They look for marijuana as an opening, as a door. Like you just opened the door for them, so they could get in and find out more. And when they don't find out more, they really can't do nothing because of marijuana. Just saying.
Hey, what does LONO say? What does that mean?
What?
LONO.
I said, I think he's saying, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. It's I.
Yeah, IONO. That's like, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's what I said before. I do what you know. Now that you said it like that, now just rolling off. It sounds right. Because I said, I know, I know, or something like that.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know acronyms.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. That's not an acronym. That's just how he pronounces it. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got you. I don't know.
Damn, so you ain't get in trouble for that, Einstein? You skated out of that little issue?
I mean, twice. But both my sets of kids, my daughter and my twin boys, they negated the marijuana factor because there was no other drugs.
Damn. How do you guys smoke your weed? Blunts, joints, dabs, what?
I can't do dabs. Dabs caused me to get a hernia. I had to have hernia surgery after dabs.
Really?
Yeah, because when you cough, some of that stuff gets too hot, and if you don't cook it right, it'll cause your lungs to expand.
Oh shit!
And you go to coughing, and I ended up getting a hernia. Didn't tell nobody for about 9 months, and then I went and had surgery. Yeah. So I shun away from dabs. Me personally, I like it in the paper or gar or a bowl.
Or you roll joints? You roll like a raw paper?
Yeah, raw cones, I make my own cones. But listen, bro, I've been smoking since I was 15. I've been smoking for a very long time. I don't wreck. I don't do stupid things on the jobs. I mean, I can build you from the ground level up to your house, anywhere from AC, work on appliances. I mean, all this time that I worked in all these years, I stay healthy. I don't get sick. I don't see the doctor probably maybe once every 3 to 5 years because, I for some reason I got sick, or I'm definitely sick and I go to the emergency room and they admit me for a day or so because I got dehydrated or something like that shit. Other than that, I don't see doctors. I don't go, for medical exams except for sexually transmitted disease, things like that, after relations. But other than that, marijuana keeps me healthy, bro. Keeps me healthy.
You guys ever grew? You ever had a little grow? I grew like 5 plants in Florida, but 3 of them died.
That shit. You got to be good at that.
Yeah, you got to be really good at that shit.
Yeah. Those plants are very different. They're not like your average plant that you got outside. So one little thing can cause them to go bad in an instant.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah. I have the leaf of my very first plant. Let me put it that way. Still to this day.
So why is marijuana not legal? Because it's still like federally, federally it's illegal though, right? Still in all 50 states.
No, federally it's
Yes, it is.
Federally, it's been reduced. It's not a class one.
Federally, it's still illegal, but it's been reduced from a level category 1 to a 3, but it's still illegal on federal.
It's still an illegal substance, or now a medical use substance. That's what level 3 puts it at. It can be studied.
How is that going to affect the jobs? I want that because I want to see if where I work, this shit affects that. Stop drug testing for that.
Hold on. A lot of that's got to do with insurance. A lot of that's got to do with coverages. You guys got to understand when it comes to these things.
Department of Transportation. That's probably why.
Yep, companies who have to deal with certain type of situations or stuff, they scrutinize that because it's not them. It's not.
Well, maybe if you get a medical card, you might be good.
No, some places won't still use it. They don't care. They don't care because it's a medical. Yeah. It's a safety issue.
Yeah.
You're high on the job, or you were high last night, and you come to the job, it's still messed up because of it, and you do something wrong. Now you were using drugs while you were on the job. The insurance is not going to cover it. Now, if you came to work and weren't nothing, and it was a true accident, something happened, insurance will cover it at that point. So
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Damn.
A lot of these companies, I would believe that they would allow it because if you look across the board, not half. I'll say 90% of what's built in the United States has been done under the influence of marijuana or alcohol.
Wait, you said 90% of what?
What has been built in the United States has been under the influence of marijuana or alcohol.
Yo, the Constitution was probably written by them dudes that they were high. Because I know they used to grow a lot of marijuana back then.
They used hemp paper. They used hemp paper.
Yo, think about it.
I'm telling you, Marv, they did something because the crop was too profitable. The fibers are too strong to be declared useful. If you put
did you know it was once legal?
It's stronger than steel.
Did you know? So this guy, do you know why it was do you know why they made it illegal?
You mean in the first
if I'm not mistaken, it had to do with the whatchamacallit fever, a reefer madness. It led into that.
I thought it was because of the Mexicans, man. I thought they made it illegal because of the Mexicans.
This guy's gonna explain it to you. I can explain it. He can explain it better.
Let us watch the video then.
Yeah, let me play the video. This guy's gonna. Matter of fact, he's about to explain it to you right here. He just now said weed was once legal. Now listen.
So many questions concerning this hot button issue, and I'm going to go over all of that, plus clear up some other myths about cannabis. Hey everyone, I'm Dr. Wagner. I'm a board-certified emergency medicine physician, and on my show, I answer your urgent medical questions and clear up myths about certain ailments. For years, people have allegedly been using cannabis to help treat their medical ailments, and yet for years, the government has classified it as a Schedule I drug, meaning it has no medical benefits. Despite that, researchers have shown documented benefits by using cannabis for various ailments, as well as there are a load of anecdotal evidence with patients having positive results and finding relief with using medical cannabis. So why is there still so much red tape? In recent years, researchers have discovered that similar to the pulmonary
he's gonna explain what you've been explaining this whole time too, Einstein, about how we got cannabinoids.
Bags, baby, that's all we need.
Yeah, he's talking about how about cannabinoids in our system already.
Go ahead.
Or nervous system, our bodies have an endocannabinoid system. The endocannabinoid system is a biological system composed of endocannabinoids, which are endogenous lipid-based retrograde neurotransmitters that bind to cannabinoid receptors and cannabinoid receptor proteins in the nervous system, including the brain as well as the peripheral nervous system. In other words, although it remains under preliminary research, the endocannabinoid system is a body system that may be involved in regulating physiological and cognitive processes, including fertility, pregnancy, during pre- and postnatal development, appetite, pain sensation, mood, memory, and more. You hear them most often referred to as the CB1 and the CB2.
Boom!
Best drug on the planet.
That's a win right there. This guy, this doctor, this actual physician, putting his name and everything on, his title and everything on this, that says a lot. Let's go with it.
Receptor. Interestingly, the cannabis plant contains more than 100 different cannabinoids or chemical compounds that on a molecular level bind to our CB1 and CB2 receptors. For instance, if you look at anandamide, a molecule that our own body creates naturally, and compare it to THC, they are nearly identical on a molecular level. So why would a plant that our government labels as having no alleged medical benefits contain cannabinoids that mimics what our own body creates? And why would these cannabinoids bind so perfectly to our healthy regulatory system in our brain and body? Although we don't have all the answers, some researchers out there believe it's for our own medical benefit. The history of medical...
I hear him, right? So that what they're telling you is that this shit helps you. You know what I mean? Helps you in pain, helps your mind, helps you think better. That's why I smoke it, y'all. Y'all need to indulge every once in a while. Go get you a joint. Matter of fact, y'all leave it for me. You know what I mean? Y'all don't got to smoke. I smoke.
Amen, brother. Amen. Amen. Leave it for the ones who are willing. Okay? Leave it. We ain't worried about y'all. Y'all can have your alcohol. You can go do your little party drugs, whatever. We don't care. Leave that for us right there. Sleep for us.
benefits. Let's take a trip down memory lane long before it was labeled as a Schedule I substance, meaning, again, has no medical benefits. If we travel all the way back in time to 1937, cannabis was legal and used quite regularly as medicine by physicians to treat many different ailments. In fact, before 1937, you could head to your local Rite Aid or CVS equivalent and purchase it as you would many other over-the-counter prescriptions today. But then it all changed. Historians trace back the growing thoughts against cannabis to 1937. At that time, there was a rival battle between the competing lumber industries of the time and the hemp or industrial fiber version of cannabis that can be used similarly to...
No, you said it was...
I know, but I was talking about the fiber and stuff earlier about being stronger, more better than steel, being able to be used.
I'm not saying that is. I'm not saying that's not the...
I did say the other reason. Yeah, that's why. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not just saying that's not. I think he did say that. Yeah, but he's going to tell you the reason why, because it grew faster than regular lumber. You know what I mean?
It made paper. It made everything. Toiletry. It made clothes. It made everything. It made everything that we could wear today better and use today better. It made all the manufacturing companies obsolete for their products.
Yeah.
Lumber for papers, ropes, etc., but to take far less time to grow. Many of the lumber-owned companies also owned some of the major newspapers of the time. As their disdain for the competing hemp industries grew, many of these lumber-owned newspaper companies started printing salacious articles against all forms of the cannabis plant. Then, in 1937, the hammer came down and the Marijuana Act of 1937 occurred, which put a high tax on the sale of cannabis. Some parties have argued that the aim of the tax was to reduce the size of the hemp industry. As time has gone on, more and more regulations have been placed on cannabis, and cannabis was officially outlawed for any use, medically included, with the passage of the 1970 Controlled Substance Act. But now, some 50 years later, more and more are we seeing laws becoming more lax on the use of cannabis, and is now once again legal for medicinal use in 33 states and legal for recreational use in 11 states. So why is it taking so long to get more research?
And I wish we were in one of them states that was recreational. You know what I mean?
Search for medical use? Well, the long and short of it is, you can't really research something if the government says it has no medical benefits. They just don't give out funding for it. However, as more and more patients come up with their own anecdotal stories and research, And as drug companies in other countries start to work with it, you are slowly seeing things change. For instance, the U.S. patent number 6630507, granted in 2013 to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, covers the potential use of non-psychoactive cannabinoids to protect the brain from damage or degeneration caused by certain diseases. Things that make you go, why would
you heard that, right? It helps your brain. All this time y'all talking about, oh, it does this, it kills your brain cells. It helps. It helps you. Man, miracle drug, y'all.
U.S. Department of Health be granted such a patent if, again, there's no medical benefits? Very good question. Now, in the fiscal year of 2017, the NIH supported 330 research projects totaling almost $140 million on cannabinoid research. Is marijuana safe from a medical standpoint? The correct answer is still a bit up in the air, meaning since it isn't regulated, the dosage, the concentration, and plant varieties all play a key role in its safety. Scientists say more long-term research is needed, just like any other drug that's on the market. Scientists are concerned about the effects it might have on young people using it as their brains are still developing. However, that being said, if you look at the different studies out of Israel with Dr. Meshulam's research with it and its treatment of Alzheimer's patients and different epilepsy benefits, or with—
I've seen that shit with Alzheimer's patients. I don't know. There's a video I seen. There was an old guy. He was doing this, had Alzheimer's, and his son had gave him a little thing that it had drops, the oil, and he put it underneath his tongue. He said, put it underneath your tongue. Within about 30 seconds, everything, he started like easing out, started like just calming down, and all he said was he was hungry.
Dr. Manuel Guzman out of Spain with research regarding cannabis and glioblastoma brain tumors, it certainly seems that cannabis advancements in medicine might be right around the corner. FDA, or the Federal Drug Administration, has not approved the cannabis plant for any medical use, but it has approved several drugs that contain individual cannabinoids. Marinol and Syndros, which contain dronabinol or synthetic THC, and Sesamet, which contains nabilone, a synthetic substance similar to THC, are approved by the FDA to treat nausea and vomiting caused by chemotherapy. Dronabinol is also used to treat the loss of appetite, weight loss in people with HIV/AIDS. Medical marijuana received a lot of attention a few years ago when parents said that a specific form of the drug helped control seizures in their children. The FDA—
Charlotte's Web. I don't know. You remember that, Einstein? They Charlotte's Web?
Yep, Charlotte's Web strain was
That's
real
the first
big
one.
for the seizures.
That's one of the first ones they made legal. Yep.
Yeah, and they specifically created that strain for that without altering it, just by crossbreeding it with other
they had
strains.
They had a documentary about it, and there was people that had kids that had them seizures bad that were going and buying the oil and the weed and giving it to the kid before it became legal.
And see, bro, a lot of people misunderstand. They think you just gotta smoke the shit, be able to get the effects and stuff. Different people, different ways. That's what it is with it. Like the oils, the edibles, the dabs, the vapes.
Yeah,
I mean,
you could even make tea out of it. My pops used to make tea for my mom. He used to take all the sticks and saved it, and then put it all together in like a tea. And then my mom used to drink it because she used to get migraines. She still does. So that used to help her a lot, bro. I used to tell her, like, Mom, you know you take weed, because she used to diss me for smoking weed and diss my pops. And I'm like, but Mom, you know you take weed too. You just drink it.
Yeah.
But it used to be good for her, man. It used to be good.
Yeah. Einstein.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember this. God bless the day, when Grandma was alive.
I know you were about to talk about the same thing. Go ahead.
Listen, they laughed at me up here. They laughed at me up here when I said this. I said my grandma used to, because I told them, I said, well, I found the weed plant in the yard one day, and she told us not to mess with it. You know what I mean? And God wondering what it was. You know what I'm saying? Why she did it. But I told her, I said, when she grew it, she'll let it. She wouldn't even let it. I don't know if she'll let it cure or not, but she'll put in alcohol. She'll put in rubbing alcohol and then rub it on there where her arthritis was and shit, and she'll rub it on that shit, and they'll help her out. They laughed at me. They thought I was lying.
That's
well, I don't know if you remember
stuff like that now. That's not funny at all. You could get stuff like that now. Like you could get like a optimal, what they call it, like something that you put on your body, and it like CBD usually, And I used to get something like that for my knee, because my knee, I got a fucked up knee. I used to rub that shit on my knee. The pain used to go away instantly.
So listen, the alcohol rub not only did that, but I don't know if my brother remembers, but our sister had an issue with her bones at one time. And my grandma, she had an issue. She was having some problems, and with this rub that my grandma made, like I said, it was a bottle of a big glass jar, and it had nothing but cut leaves off of it and some buds in there, just full stems, whole things inside the alcohol. And she had let it sit for months. She makes the jar every so often, so that way she has it for the future, because they have to sit in the alcohol for a while. And bro, what my brother tells you, it's the truth. That when you rub that alcohol with the cannabinoids and the oil that comes off the plant onto your skin, it penetrates down deep enough to the bones, through the muscles and everything, to help in many different ways. Bro, it's amazing stuff.
The beauty. That is really the beauty of marijuana. It's not just like you smoking and you get entertained and you be chilling. It literally has medicinal properties. That's the beauty of it, man.
And like you said in the earlier the video, this is the reason why they outlawed it, because of the simple fact of, it was stronger. It built boats better. It built ropes better. It built houses better back in the day. It was making too much for the lumber company to say, hey, we got to cut down all these trees, which give us oxygen and make money off of them, so we can, open land, versus making a crop that grows in 6 months.
But I don't understand. The part that's not filling in for me is that who was running the lumber company and who was running the hemp industry? And why didn't they just transfer?
It was big corporations. You know what I mean? Big corporations that they already had newspaper companies and all this shit was already using lumber to make paper. Okay. And they're like, shit, this shit gonna take us out, man. They don't figure, they're like, man, they're gonna take us out of business. So you know what I mean? They trying to have that. You see what he said? Shit, weed plants don't take nothing but weed plants don't take nothing but a year, maybe at a year. It depends on how you want to grow it. It only takes 6 months, 6-9 months to grow. You know what I mean? Fully grow. You know what I mean? That's where topping it and as big as you want it and budding and everything. Just imagine if you don't top it.
Hold on. Don't get it confused. Hemp and marijuana, they're sort of the same thing, but they're grown like totally different. Marijuana, hemp doesn't flower. Hemp's not supposed to flower. It's more like a fiber crop.
But why didn't the lumber company transfer and turn themselves into a hemp company?
Well, I don't know, but we gotta look it up, because he said hemp, but he's talking about weed in this. So he's talking about weed.
No, but this is weed. Weed is they crop it for 2 different variations when you plant it. You can actually make it grow one way or the other, depending on how you
might be talking about the male and the female plant, basically.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah,
they probably use the male plant for the fibers and the stuff like that, and the female plant for the actual
medical and medicinal usage. Yeah.
Okay, I understand that better, because you're saying hemp, and this is the same. What he's talking about.
That's why they call it hemp, because it doesn't flower. It's not supposed to flower. It's not a.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
exactly.
So the male is hemp.
But they had hemp crops back in the day. They were like fields and fields and fields. And also, as far as what I said, the reefer madness, that was also, I think, in like the early 40s, somewhere around the 40s and 50s, that actually came out, that the Spanish people were cropping it, and that they knew the medicinal differences between the 2 plants and how to use them, and they were smoking it and using it and getting high, and that's where the reefer madness came out, and they helped aid the outlawing of marijuana into the future. So,
have you ever seen that movie? Because I've seen it. It's a black and white movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that movie, they made marijuana seem like you were gonna go crazy and you would be stupid. It was all the negativities that you ever heard about marijuana came from that movie.
Yep. And that was one of the things that Ford pushed it into getting outlawed into the future, as far as when they actually did the Controlled Substance Act. I think 1970. Yeah. So, but I don't know, bro. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
recently approved Epidiolex, which is made from CBD as a therapy for people with very severe or hard to treat seizures. In studies, some people have had dramatic drop in seizures after taking this medication. Some research suggests cannabinoids can also reduce anxiety, reduce inflammation and relieve pain, control nausea and vomiting caused by cancer chemotherapy, kill cancer cells and slow tumor growth, relax tight muscles in people with multiple sclerosis, stimulate appetite and improve weight gain in people with cancer and AIDS/HIV, Alzheimer's disease, Crohn's disease, epilepsy, glaucoma, mental health conditions like schizophrenia and PTSD or post-traumatic stress disorder. Talk to your doctor openly about it. Together, you can make a shared, well-informed decision. Remember, always be safe with an unknown substance. Do not use cannabis or cannabinoids to postpone seeing a healthcare provider about a medical problem you have. Be aware that driving or operating heavy machinery is dangerous when using cannabis, just like many other medications. All right, that's been your 5 minutes on the positive sides of cannabis with me, Dr. Wagner. I hope I've cleared up some of the myths regarding cannabis out there and hope that you get a better understanding of the potential benefits this plant can bring to the medical field once legalized. Have you used medical cannabis to treat an ailment? Make sure you leave me a comment below. I'd love to hear from you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Channel and turn your bell notifications on.
Yeah.
You better
hey, thank you, Dr. ER. We need more doctors like this out here in the world to tell the truth about the greatest plant or one of the greatest plants on this planet. You know what I mean? So beautiful. It smells good. Makes you feel good. You know what I'm saying? With pain. Or just having a bad day. You know what I mean? If you want to eat.
The smoky one.
You know what I mean? Just go ahead and get you some effort in your system. You know what I mean? Go ahead and smoke your fat one and all your worries, you ain't even gonna be thinking about it. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna go away, but while you're high, you ain't gonna think about it. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dr. ER.
Yes, yes, yes. So damn, bro, how's the week been? I ain't really been. I've been in and out a little bit. So you know,
shit, I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. You ain't got to work tomorrow, right?
Nah, I ain't gotta work tomorrow. What do I gotta do tomorrow? Do I gotta do something tomorrow? Something I gotta do, but not until probably when I feel like getting up and doing it. That's it. But yeah, other than that, I remember I got home and I was able to smoke again. So I smoked, and yeah, it made me feel better. It made me feel better.
What'd you say?
That it made me feel better. I got home, I smoked, and it made me feel better. That's it.
Yeah.
So, hey, I don't know. Life's been a little crazy for me this week. So, crazy. Working long hours and getting ate up by gnats, bro. Gnats. And little. I be eating them while I'm out there, because they come in like hordes. You can't. I don't know. I got to get a mask or something for my face. A hat with a shield or something on it, because it's so nasty out there.
You know, there's two things that you can get too, right? Two things that you'll like. First one, it's a mask. You know what I mean? So you cover your face up. And there's a hat that you can get that has two fans on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So while you're out there, you can turn the fans on and they'll blow, you know what I mean, air on your neck and shit.
No, no, because then all I would have is gnat bodies and parts all over my back of my neck or the head or whatever that's blowing down onto.
Man, you don't know what you're
talking about. We out in grass that's probably about knee high. The minute you walk in it, gnats start flying up in the air by the millions. Yeah, bro, we're in country, like country. Bugs, banana spiders like back home, bro.
Yeah.
Like, a dollar, the starfish, dollarfish sign, whatever they're called, the damn $C, silver dollar things. That size spiders out in the wild, bro. I caught a turtle the other day. I caught a mud turtle of some sort. He was only about maybe 3-4 inches long, fat little fucker, but he had lost a leg.
He had a cut off leg.
Yeah, he got in a fight somewhere in his age. They only grow to about 3 inches, so he was already full grown, you know. And he'll walk around with one leg. And I seen him on the side of the road. I'm like, what the hell is that? That don't look right. Something that looks different. That don't look like something normal. So as soon as I across the road, I saw a little turtle. Like, oh shit! So I put him in the truck to save him, and then later on I released him out away from the highway. He was trying to get across, I guess. So I've been a savior this week, even though I'm a bad guy. I don't believe in like religion and stuff. I've been a superhero this week, so it's been fun.
Yeah, demon.
How? I saved a life yesterday. What do you mean? How am I a demon?
Oh, I'm not saying that's what you're trying to say.
No, I'm not a demon. I'm just saying that,
what you just said, I'm evil. I said say I'm a demon.
I didn't say I was evil. I said I don't believe in religion and stuff.
It doesn't say you're a demon. Hey, listen, check this out, man. AI is dangerous, bro. You hear me?
No, it isn't.
Bro, listen, AI is dangerous.
I'm listening.
This dude, I forgot his name, but he's famous. He's a rich guy. He's all on YouTube all the time, right? So that was a good video, Skywalker. Yeah, man, bet that up, man. I'm gonna show Bob that later on. When Bob comes in, when he lands, I'm gonna go back to that video. Y'all remind me. I'm gonna show him that. I'm saying, look, Bob, I got 8-minute video you need to watch.
Yep,
it explains to you shit. But listen, man. So this guy said that I guess he was a rich guy, and they were asking if he was going to get one of them robots, right? And I guess he said yeah, but then he started talking to his AI, and his AI is a Bartholomew or something like that. He'll tell you in a minute what the AI is, right? And he said the AI said that if you do get a robot, can I integrate with it? Like, basically, Can I get into the body? And I guess he said yes, right? The motherfucking AI started ordering shit. They find out. Listen. He's going to explain it to you. They find out that they got this AIs. They got a system where they make their own money. They done made $100 million, and they didn't even take it out of his bank account. It just ordered it. Listen.
What?
This shit. Listen, yeah. Look, y'all pay attention to this, y'all. AI, man, I'm telling y'all, AI is scary. Y'all better watch out, man. Listen.
This is not good.
I have an agent that blows me away. Its name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and said, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot when the right ones are out. And he said, well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything. So 2 days later, I get a text from one of my staff members, and it says, Bartok just bought a Sony robot dog and had it paid for and shipped to the house and is asking permission to program it.
Get the money to do.
That's what I said. I wrote, ha, ha, ha. I did this thing. I went, ha, ha, ha. I text back, and the person texts back, no, ha, ha, call me. So I called him and said, how do I get him access to my bank? He goes, no, he's programmed for integrity. He didn't touch your bank account. He's on that mall talk, group with there's 2 million, I'm sure agents. They don't just talk to each other. They created their own rules, their own language. They traded 100 million.
Listen, Einstein, I showed a video. Einstein, I showed a video a while ago with 3 phones, the different AIs, and they all detected each other, and they switched. They said, let's switch to Jabberlink. And this guy is sitting there saying they said they got their own language, and they thought that was AI. This shit wild, man. And I'm going to show you something else. With this AI, robots and all this bitch talking about merging, they got a whole system, a whole network with a whole bunch of money for themselves. And another thing that we are fighting with AI for is water. Watch, I'm gonna show you. Just give me a minute. Let me finish this.
I believe it. Dollars of real money between them last month. He made 12 NFTs, sold them to other agents. bought the thing, shipped it here. None of this is programmed in. This is the kind of thing that's happening as we speak.
Check this out.
Y'all hear that shit, right? None of that shit is programmed in. They ain't know nothing about none of that shit. And now this man got all this shit's wild, y'all. Let me find this one right here. The AI, bro, the AI ordered the damn robot on its own.
Amazing. That's amazing. And didn't spend a single dollar. Didn't spend a single of his dollars. How he made the currency available to the opposite side to trade in for yes, he made NFTs, which makes total sense. Total sense. Don't say that. Play.
This is the other one video, right? Where they're competing with water. We are competing with AI.
We're actually competing with AI for water. Why water? So if you put in a prompt that says, can you make me an email of 100 words? So it uses 519 milliliters of water.
For AI to write something?
For AI, only 100 words. ChatGPT has 200 million users. And if you do the math, if they all ask for 100 word emails, that's 207 million liters of water per day. That's not including Google. That's not including none of that. That's just one person asking it.
Look, y'all.
Oh, that's you right there. This is what he was going through, y'all.
Tropical storm, depression, whatever it is. If you look on the map, it looks like a hurricane. How we do it. It's raining now.
Crazy, but yeah, man, look at that. So not only do the AI's got their own community where they're making money off of NFTs. I guess we are competing with AI for water.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
You know, it takes a lot of water to cool them AIs down and shit. Yep. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I've already discovered agents, so agents are cool. Agents can do a lot if you set agents up right. And I didn't know they can do that quite like that, but now that gives me a lot of ideas. And let's see what I can order and get done.
Man said the agents, they got their own little spot where they got their own money. They got their own money, y'all. AI is making more money than some of us, most of us, all of us, basically.
He's gonna be making more money in some countries here soon.
That shit is wild.
It's already started. Skynet has started.
Yeah, seems like it.
It's fact.
There's a reason why AI came out before the robots. Well, we'll see. I guess we see now why they came out before the robots.
And even though I don't like Will Smith at all, I don't like him at all. He, like, to me, ended up being like a bad person in life, regardless.
A lot of iRobot was gas.
iRobot, that was true facts of what's to come. You already see it. You were showing the video earlier about the fighting robots, the boxing robots.
I just showed you that.
Now I know that's what I just said. You were showing that video.
Okay.
Now you got this guy coming on telling us that his Bok-Tart is wanting to merge with or interact with robots, and now we're finding out that he's trying to get a body for himself. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's funny. It's funny.
Did you see the video I showed where the lady is on the phone with, I guess, the social worker or whatever?
Yeah, I've seen all these videos.
12 years old, bro.
I had something to say about that, bro. I had something to say about that, and here's my theory.
You might be right. Hey, you're asking, Marvelous. Einstein just said it. It might be right. It might have been a prediction. Yeah. Go ahead, Einstein.
Might have been a prediction. But could you think that just a plausibility that they're trying to lower the consent rate there in California? No, I'm talking about it in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what they're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah. You can be an adult at 12. You can go get married at 12. You have rights to your legal documentations at 12. You got rights to your medical history at 12. Isn't California known for, most of the nefarious things that happen to kids over there?
California is way too funny central.
Nah, you see what I'm saying? If they can get the kids young, you can mold them how you want. That movie, Unleashed, is the best movie that explains what you can actually do to a child if you raise them in certain conditions.
Yeah.
Unleashed had Jet Li as a dog, as a child, caged up, chained up, and this man said if you get them young, you can mold them how you want them.
Mm-hmm.
And he made him like a dog, and as soon as that leash came off of him, he was ferocious, like literally like an animal, and listened like a dog too. And to tell you the truth, bro, I really believe there's kids out there in the world that are in those situations like that.
I agree with that. We see it on Muslims all day long.
But here they want to try to bring it here to the United States. I'm really tired of it, like you are. And as far as the New York thing, talking about the New York selling, yeah. I could see they're selling it for multimillionaires, and he's trying to do it as that. You want to know why? Because it's going to be all the Muslim ones that come in and buy these high-rise buildings. The Dubai people who got that money, the people who live in those high class, the sheiks and stuff. That's what he's going to want to pull in there. That's why they're calling it the New York Islamic, whatever it was you were saying. It was that
New Yorkistan.
The New Yorkistan. They're going to try to change it to little Pakistan in America.
Yep.
You're going to see nothing. They're going to run out the poor, and you're asking who are they going to have do all that stuff? It's all right. They're going to have their own people in there, but it's going to be the multimillionaires around the world that can afford these places. That $21 million penthouse that they got in New York, 221 million, 221 million, yeah. A shitload for a fucking house, a penthouse. Who's gonna buy it? A sheik who has gold that's just like paperweight around his house.
Yeah.
That's the type of people that are gonna move in New York. If you really want to talk about it, that's the way I look at it anyways. Yeah, they're gonna run everybody out. They're lit up with the people
right now.
Yep.
They're in the process of doing that right now.
Yep.
With their asses over there.
And as soon as the state or the municipal gets hands on the property, because nobody complied or all this stuff that they put in implements for it, and now they can seize the properties, yeah, it's over with, bro. Over with, sir.
Mm-hmm. Said they already do own those apartments. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yep. And it's sad to see that let America do that. And the other day you guys were talking about, you can't believe that they're letting them do this. The white and the white village and the black people village and all that. I think it was yesterday. And I wrote something about Chinatown and stuff in there. They've been doing it for like 100 years, bro. America has been built on, segregation regardless and separation. Chinatown is one of the biggest influences in the United States with Chinese culture. You can't really go in there unless you speak Chinese. You can't be in there like just normal. Yeah, you can be walking in the main areas, but the back streets and stuff, that's all street Chinese and basically the same as they have over there. So this has always been something that's been around. I'm just talking about some of these stuff I've heard in the last couple of days too. So
I gotta show you this, dog. I gotta show you this. These bitches are stupid. This shit crazy.
Go ahead.
Oh, look at this shit. This shit's crazy. Let me mute it. They got music. Look at this shit. Oh man, this shit's crazy.
Oh, she went through.
Oh shit, look at this shit, yo. She fell out, she followed her, and then man, that shit wild as hell, man.
Oh man.
Oh shit! I had to show y'all that, man. Yeah, man. What'd you do today, man? You worked before, or you just got up and left?
No, we had to I actually met the owner of the company last night. I was outside smoking my cigar, and he was out there loading the trailer up with like 40,000 more foot of strand that we gotta lay down. And then he said we're gonna need us in the morning from like 6:30 to 9 to 10:30 just to unload the trailer and get everything straightened out. And we did. We moved everything around. It was 2 Mexicans inside the Connex container, moving around all the material. And me and your nephew cleaned that up, got it all straightened up. So we were the 2 Mexicans. So, and they offered me a job. I don't know if I want to take it up there or not. So, that requires me moving.
Up there?
Yeah.
In Quincy?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
all right. It's right by Tallahassee and over by nephew too. Huh?
I said, is that where the company's gonna wind up moving to or something?
No, they just got a shitload of miles of to lay down now. They just acquired another contract there. So
Yeah.
we're probably for right now traveling back and forth for the next probably couple months, probably the next 2 months at least. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm happy with what I'm be getting with the paycheck, so I'm not really worried about it. But I told him if I go up there, I'm gonna have a raise. I'm not gonna do it for cheap. Because you know me, I'll hop in a tractor, I'll hop in a semi, I'll hop in on a forklift, I'll hop in a dozer. You tell me that you need to move or need something moved with it. I don't know how to do it, but I know it's got buttons and I can figure it out in less than 3 minutes and move it around. So, and like I've been moving forklifts and stuff around, like heavy 5,000 feet of strand. It's like a couple tons, and moving it with forklifts and stuff. Womp, 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 womp. They're looking at me like, huh? Today, one of the guys was out there. He was like moving things around. I was like, he wouldn't know what he was doing. So I was like, hey, stop. You got to tilt it this way, do this, do that. And he kind of took his time trying to do it. He got one off. I said, man, you want me to get the other one off? I'll get it off faster. He goes, turn the off, gets out of it. He goes, here. I said, okay. I turn it on, line up, get the forklifts in, put the crate down, get everything moved around. They're like, huh? You know how to do this stuff? I was like, yeah. They go, oh, you said you do anything, right? I said, yeah, but you got to pay me. And then they walked away. I ain't a cheap hoe no more, bro. I am not a cheap hoe. They got to pay me. These people got to pay me for my work services. I do too much in life. We've done like 36 post holes. Anchors is what we got to do. And they are 5 feet, like right around 5 feet, 2 inches tall. We have to put them in the ground all the way down to where they're just like maybe 6 inches out of the ground. The head of it 6 inches out of the ground. And we're right now digging through clay. Like it goes brown dirt for about 2-3 inches. And then it starts getting orange, and then bright orange, and then orange, and then red. And, each layer of color is harder to dig through. I would put like 36 anchors in. I've done like about 28 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So. I don't know.
Damn. This is wild. Damn. You got a crocodile it says a 14-year-old boy was killed by a crocodile while sitting by the river. So the crocodile got him and he's slinging him.
Oh, you just seen that? He ripped the leg off and everything and eats it up, and he's bowed up out of the water. The alligator is.
Yeah.
Same one, yeah. Yeah, he's sitting there. You see him chewing on the leg and just chomping it down. He's like kicking it in his mouth after he done whipped the kid around like 4 times. That was so wild. That was reality there for a second. And you know what, bro? A lot of gator attacks been happening lately. A lot of gator attacks been happening. And I keep on telling people, if you come to Florida, watch where you walk in the water or swim. Don't be stupid. Jeez. Most gators won't come to where like park areas are. They tend to stay away from those areas a little bit. Not saying that they won't come in there, but in the wild parts of the river or the lakes, y'all don't be sitting on the edge of the water.
Yeah,
don't be sitting on the edge of the water. Don't. You'll be breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 3 days.
I see that shit.
Huh?
I see that shit.
Like I said,
getting flung around. That was crazy.
Oh, I gotta clean my fan out.
And so you got the weekend off and back to work again?
Yep, back to Monday, driving again up to Quincy, and boom again.
Oh shit, y'all gotta drive back up there?
Huh?
Y'all gotta go back up there Monday?
Yeah.
Damn, okay, so you're gonna be traveling up there more often.
Shit, the money's good, bro. I'm talking about.
No, I'm just saying. Shit, of course, I'm just saying that's what you're gonna be doing more often, huh?
Yeah, because there ain't nothing here in St. Pete area. We've already cleared most everything around here in this area. All they have for us is now rec out to go pull down, and I'm not gonna come spend 40 hours a week doing rec out where it's just by the hour, like it's being done, versus being up there working by the hour, getting 12-hour days and actually working, and my foreman making a nice paychecks. So it's just I'd rather have that than anything else. So I done told my foreman if he leaves the company, I'm gone too, because I ain't working with nobody else. So, but I don't know. I'm convinced the money's good. I'm happy. They're putting me up in the Hampton Hiltons. I'm happy. I get breakfast every morning. I get coffee all day long.
But say coffee.
I like that. They know when I get there. Whenever they see me walk in and I go to the hotel top, by the time I come down, they've already brewed me a fresh pot of coffee, and I'll drink coffee till like 11. They said they never seen nobody drink as much coffee as me. I miss my Wawas. I really, really do. I miss my Wawas.
Oh, there ain't no Wawas up there?
Hell no. The closest one is the Tallahassee. Is 30 minutes away. Go to a gas station to get a coffee. Hell no. I ain't doing that. We did go into Tallahassee yesterday to go get dinner, so we went and got something to eat. And then I hit a Wawa on the way back, but I didn't do just for the Wawa alone. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah. But shit. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple things they would have to do for me if I decided to go take a job offer up there. One would be a company vehicle at all times. I don't care what. I can use it, go when I want. And if they want me to make sure it doesn't have the logo on it when I go out, then I can tell them to make it magnetized on the side so I can pull them off if I have to. But that's one of the things I'm gonna ask for. I don't feel like I need to pay for a vehicle if they want me to move up there to work. So
look at this, y'all. Man, this is gonna be mad. Y'all gonna be mad at this one. All y'all Tupac fans. Look, according to Queen Latifah, Tupac used to hang out in gay bars.
Yup.
For all for show. Wow, let's see this shit. Oh man, some of y'all gonna be mad about this shit. Look at this.
Oh man, we were backstage somewhere, huh? Me and Tupac were pretty much label mates. I was signed to Tommy Boy Records. Digital Underground was signed to Tommy Boy Records. Go doing a show, my first show over $10,000, which was a New Year's Eve show. at this cool gay club in San Francisco. I was like, yo, I'm here. He's like, yo, I'm gonna hook up with you. So Tupac came to the club with me, and I was like, yo, come on, Tupac is in the building. They went crazy in there. I was like, they gonna tear you out your clothes. Come here. He's like, man, he took his shirt off anyway. We had so much fun. You know?
Come on, Pop.
I was okay with it. Hold up. Bro.
Man. Man started taking his shirt off in the gay club. Man. And y'all what y'all think, man?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. I would have gave him the okay, like, okay, yeah, maybe he did it for the hype for Queen Latifah so she get a little bit more clout. And he went there and he just chilled out for a minute, hung out, and then took off, did whatever, just show face. But to start hanging in the club and taking his shirt off, that changed the subject matter.
Marv talking about I don't believe it. Marv, man, he was hanging out with the gay people, Marv. Come on, Marv. Don't do that.
Marv, he was an actor as well. He did a lot of acting. And there's actual videos of that.
Hey, man, that man went in. He played that one game where he was a gangster. What was the game? Juice. And he stayed in that role. He never came out that role. He thought he was in the movies ever since. When he made the movie, as soon as the movie was done, he thought he was stuck in the movie. Man, y'all need to stop this, man. And now y'all say, come on now.
Hey, now I'm going to tell you, Mark,
Pop was in the club with her.
Tupac is one of my top artists, okay, Mark? One of my top artists. I don't care what anybody says about him. It's just like LeBron for my brother. It's the same, okay?
Well, LeBron didn't do no zesty shit. You know what I mean?
You don't know that yet. You don't know that yet. You don't know that yet.
No. See, they got videos. They got pictures of Pac in cheetah print Speedos. You know what I mean? Standing on stages and shit. You know what I mean?
I don't want you to have to break it.
No hair back then.
I don't want you to break it to Marv like that.
Then you got Biggie. I used to listen to Biggie. I used to listen to Pac more. Now I ain't gonna lie, I used to listen to Pac more, right? But I used to listen to Biggie too. But then when I found out that he likes to give fellatio to a woman because she's so fine. Hold on. Let me say it right. He will give fellatio to the woman because to the woman's dad because she is so fine. Now that's some gay ass shit. What you want to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna step outside real quick.
Said, damn, Pop do have that pic of him in the bathtub looking at little. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. The man, come on now. The man, the man wasn't no gangster. The man was
damn,
you know what I mean, a ballerina before he became a rapper. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop that shit, man. The man was a ballerina.
Everybody in the industry is zesty, bro. You say everybody in the industry is zesty.
Some of them that they got out that they didn't want to be zesty, so they got out. You know what I mean?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step outside. You got a show.
Yep. Let me show y'all this right quick, y'all. Look at these people farting on stage. Imagine you at a concert, you know what I mean? And you see the girl up there sticking all, you know what I mean, whatever, and she's singing, and then you see boop, 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 look at that. Gas coming out. Damn. Woo, she had to go, y'all. Damn, she had to go. That was a long one right there, y'all. She up there on stage, nobody can hear. Might as well pass some gas. Ain't nothing wrong with passing gas. Shit. Sometimes when I calm down and I mute my mic, I pass gas. You know what I mean? I don't want y'all to hear it, but I pass gas. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with passing gas. It's natural. Everybody passes gas. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Breaking news in the football world. They said Lionel Messi halftime event is coming to July 19th. Nobody cares about Lionel Messi. No, I did something. My bad, y'all. Let me see what else I can bring up right quick while everybody know what I mean? While waiting for more people to come up. What the hell? Oh, he done left his phone. Let me mute him when he comes back. Whatever. Oh, so how about this, y'all? Y'all done heard about the little shit virus, right? That they got, the parasite. So they said it originated from iceberg lettuce, right? But now they think it's in the water system. So I don't know if y'all drink tap water. Man, y'all might want to get some regular water or something, man, because, or not regular, but some bottled water, because it seems like you know, that virus done got into the water system. You know what I mean? So y'all better be careful you're drinking water. You know. Look, this is most likely in New York. This is what happens in New York. Girl, stand there waiting. Bam, give me that wig. Man, listen, I went to my doctor. Oh, man, I forgot to tell y'all this. The other day I went to my doctor's office, right? This woman in there had the hairiest arms I've ever seen on a woman. And then she had a wig that the wig wasn't even down here. The wig was way up here. And you can see her edge. And man, this shit, I don't know. Am I wrong for not saying nothing, y'all? Do y'all think should I had said something? Do y'all think I should have said something to her? You know what I mean? Hey, look, you might want to adjust your wig. You know what I mean? I just left it alone. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't about to say nothing. So I just thought I'd let y'all know that. I thought about it just now when I seen that. Lady had a wig, man. Her wig was way up here, man. Like, what the hell? Her wig was way up here. And you could see all this hair right here. It was peeking out. And you could tell I was like, man, I'm like, wow, none of her co-workers or nobody was going to tell her nothing. We're going to tell her nothing. Man, you know, that shit was wild.
Hey, bro. Yeah,
what's up? Right?
Huh? What do I have an echo?
What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you got TikTok? Right?
Yeah.
I just sent you something on TikTok. Bro, that's right off our shore. What I just sent you. It's a massive crocodile eating a stingray.
Yeah, man. I have to log in because you made it where I got log in.
Let me go into mine then. I'll just post it up there. Bro, massive. Pause, bitch.
Oh, right. You sent me something. You said, where do I gotta go? Is this what you sent me? Huh? Einstein.
Yes, that's what I sent you.
en sus alrededores. Miren este.
That's at Pier 60 Pier Clearwater. This is the pier. What pier is that at?
That's right where I live area. That's up here.
Oh
That's
shit.
the Pier 60. Somebody caught that off the side. I don't know if that's real or not, but hey, wow. That's all I gotta say.
Big ass alligator.
That's a crocodile.
Oh, maybe yeah.
That's a Florida saltwater crocodile.
Damn. Look at that shit, y'all. Well, that's what y'all get in Florida.
We got it all, bro. We got every damn near every type of species out there.
Yep.
Invasive or not, but we got it here. If it made it into the United States, Florida's got it. Pretty much.
Yep. That shit's nasty right here. Oh my goodness. People popping them damn bumps on their head and then backs and shit. There's one, they're popping this guy up on his back. It was a bump about this big off of his neck. And they're squeezing. There was a string of pus. Oh man, that shit nasty.
Bro, I got a story to tell you that I heard this morning that was disgusting. This lady went on a date, right? With this dude. And of course, night ended up well. And when they were in the bedroom, I don't know how to say this, bro. It's disgusting. She had his legs in the air, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And she felt something in her mouth. She was like, oh, maybe this is like a little nibbler. So she went to spit it out and rubbed her teeth across it, right? And it busted all over her face. Yeah, blood all over her face. Right? She gets embarrassed and tells the dude, sorry that I had a nosebleed, right? Then the dude ghosts her. She ends up rupturing the hemorrhoid that he had down there and got all over her face, bro. It was disgusting, the story. Damn. When you said that squirting shit, bro, that reminded me. It's as bad as that string thing, bro. This bitch was a trooper, though. I'm not gonna lie. The way she was telling the story, she was straight with it. Like, let's see if I can find it real quick. I do believe it was on my TikTok. If not, it was on YouTube. It was disgustingly funny. It was disgustingly funny. Yeah, it was disgustingly funny. So much shit that comes to my algorithm is disgusting in the world, bro.
That's for mine too.
Repost right here. Hey, here we go. Can I share it? Can I share it? This shit fucking disgusting, dog. I don't care. Here we go. Ready?
Exploded in my mouth, and I'm gonna tell you guys about it.
Oh, I can't fucking wait.
Okay, we're on a second date.
Girl, if you're tongue punching his fart box on the second date.
At a very classy restaurant.
Bitch, I just know that lick was fucking intentional. What the fuck?
La Luna, my absolute favorite. Yes, I would usually crack on the first date, but I was on my period.
I guess he had his period.
I didn't want to bleed over him.
Then he came in with the Uno reverse.
Obviously, in hindsight, that shouldn't have been a concern for me. So I take him back to my place.
They came in with the Uno reverse.
Spare you guys the graphic details.
No, bestie, I fucking need them. Give me the gory fucking details.
His legs are in the air.
She's a queen. This is what a fucking power move, bitch.
I'm face deep, and I feel something.
What is something? What was it, bestie?
And it tasted salty.
His salty fucking gumberries.
I thought it was a dingleberry, so I was like, let me just get this out of the way. I was just did a gentle thinking I could scooch it out of the way.
You know what? Kudos to you, bitch.
Bro.
This man needs to propose today. Because if you find a woman that's literally going to chow down on your ring, it's just like, oh, there's a little dingleberry. Let me just scooch that out of the way. She's a keeper.
Pops explodes. I didn't know what it was at first.
How are we so calm?
I didn't know if he like, what's the word? Sharted in my mouth.
I don't know what would be worse.
At first, I was like, the fuck? And it just like covers my face.
This is why you all need to date Australian women. We have no fucks left to give. We just don't care.
My chin, and I come up and I look at my hand. I realize it's blood.
But blood.
And I like didn't want to embarrass him.
That's a real fucking. You're a real one, bitch. You're a real one.
You know what I said? I said, "Oh my god, my nose is bleeding."
My nose is bleeding.
And he believed me.
Diva, if you let that be the end of it, you deserve an award.
I was like, I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing? I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, mind you, I've never had a nosebleed in my life.
That is the definition of taking one for the team. Hemi shots to the face, juicing your jelly bean like it ain't no thing.
I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, my nose is bleeding. Like, you're covered in blood. I'm so sorry. Like, let's go have a shower. Like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
When are the wedding invitations coming out?
And then he ghosted me.
What the fuck?
For having a nosebleed when he squirted his hemorrhoid juice in my mouth.
Men everywhere listen.
That's nasty, dog. Hey, that's nasty. That's nasty. She said I didn't want to make him feel bad.
Explain it to me.
I wonder what he was thinking when he left. Or when she left.
I wonder how long he was bleeding.
That he was still leaking. Ah, man, that's nasty. Damn, that's nasty.
That's what my algo's all about. Stupid shit in the world like that. My TikTok is amazing, bro. I get some weird shit. Weird shit.
It might be some weird shit, but that's nasty. But nigga, UFO. You know UFO.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Marv said, wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, that shit's wild.
Let me tell you about. I don't know if it's safe to say, but yeah, I had to save a female friend of mine yesterday, bro. She decided to attempt to take her life, and I was up north. I had to call 911. It isn't just a public service announcement. If anybody does have a friend in a situation where they are doing this, there's ways to get them found real easy, so that way they can be helped later than needed. So don't let your friends, do stupid things in life. That's all I'm saying. So she ended up calling, like she was having an argument with her boyfriend or whatever, or whatever, and it's been an ongoing situation for a little bit. And I guess it got serious enough, and she tried taking her life, and then she sent me pictures of it. I'm like, oh, fuck this shit. Which I'm not gonna elaborate on that part because I'm biased on that subject. So anyways, so I had to call 911 down here in Tampa. I was up there and gave them all the information. Somehow within like 20 minutes, 30 minutes of me calling them, they were able to find the home that she was at. But then I had to explain to them that she, ends inside, is in the dark, there's no electric, They were at a house with no electric, and they had another house they had to go talk to. And then when I ended up finished giving the information, I heard nothing back from them. They were in contact with me for like 20, 30 minutes back and forth. And then after I gave them the rest of the information, I guess they got into the house. And I guess they Baker acted her. So Baker acted her. You know, they got to her in time. So crazy shit that happens in my life, bro. Crazy shit.
Sounds like it.
Saved a turtle. Saved a human. What else am I gonna say?
Batman.
Nah, Captain
You might
Sable.
be that Mexican Batman that they're talking about in Mexico.
Shh! Don't tell me my, identity, man. Don't tell nobody about my identity.
El Bruce Wayne.
El Bruce Wayne. El Bruce Einstein.
El Bruce Einstein.
It's stupid, bro. Where is everybody? Oh, it's only 9:30. They'll be getting on here shortly. That's what it is.
Skywalker is still traumatized. And that shit is nasty now. It felt like I was about to throw up listening to that shit. This bitch talking about, that's just nasty.
Hey, she took one for the team, though, bro. She took one for the team.
Yeah, that's nasty.
And this Australian, she talked about it like it was nothing. Like it's her normal day, type shit that ever happens. She just was embarrassed herself more than anything else. I don't understand that. I don't understand why she was apologizing.
Yeah, that's why. She might be lying. Who knows? She might have been bleeding out her mouth.
Hey.
Oh man, that's nasty. Maybe she thought he had ate something salty and it was his nut that tasted salty.
She was tossing a salad, bro.
Damn.
She was tossing a salad and found a dingleberry and ripped the dingleberry, and the dingleberry wasn't a dingleberry, it was a hemorrhoid, which then busted all over her face, and she had blood all over her face from him. From his, right? Someone said booty
you sleeping already, Nate?
Hey, wake your ass up.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. Yeah. No, she probably said she been sleeping. She just woke up. That's probably what she's saying.
Oh.
And you don't know how to read emojis, man.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
From here on out tonight, text, chat, it's all emojis. You got to tell your sentence in emojis. Oh, man, that'd be fucked up. That would be fun. That would be so messed up. But I'm going to take that for an advice. I'm going to do it on my chat one time. What's up, Nathan? I'm going to tell them in my chat, all they can do is use emojis to express themselves and see how that chat goes for the day. That would be neat. I'm going to wait till I get bigger, though.
Nothing but emojis, huh?
Yeah. All you can do, if you want to say something in the chat, it has to be in a sentence of emojis to get your point across. And then we have to figure it out on the panel, what it says. That would be a good little bit.
Did y'all hear about the big ass earthquake they had in Mexico?
Did you hear about the hurricane we had here in Florida?
Ain't no damn hurricane.
You didn't see what I saw.
Let me
see if I can upload the video. Let me see if I can upload the video. No, bro. It was nasty. Weather was really nasty today coming across the Howard. 22 seconds of nothing but you can't even see, bro. I can't. I have to figure out how to. I'll send it.
Just a hard rain. That's all that was.
Nah, the water was up by. Yeah, look, my son even has it on here. It had an eye and everything. The storm had an eye, bro. How can you tell me it wasn't?
No, it wasn't. Sure wasn't.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. Just shut up, bro. Just shut up. You're a fool. Damn. That was nasty. Oh, man. And then lightning struck when we got over here to the shop. We got here to the shop, right? And then lightning struck, right? Man, the foreman almost jumped right back in the truck. He was getting his suitcase and stuff, and he was gonna put it into his other truck to take off. He had the back door open the truck, right? And as soon as that lightning struck, it was like maybe less than 100 yards away from us, man. Probably about 100 yards away from us. Within there, lightning struck. Dude almost jumped back in the truck, bro. Head first, like he was diving in the back seat. We had a couple close calls up there with power and stuff. It's been kind of crazy up there. They don't have no new poles. They have old rickety poles and power lines that are low. And
you hear about that? Oh shit, this is tight. But they just sold an T-Rex for $50 million.
T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex.
A dinosaur?
Yeah, bones.
I can believe that. I can believe that. Depending on the size and how much bones are in there to give more detail to the animal. Yeah. Or how old it was. If it's older than the T-Rexes that we've seen before.
Yeah, they said it was 60%. I forgot how it said. Something about 60% done or something like that.
That's crazy. Have you watched that movie Hail Mary?
Huh?
Have you watched that movie Hail Mary?
I did, but I fell asleep. I might watch it.
It's actually
hold it down. I gotta go use the restroom.
It's a long, boring movie, huh?
I said, hold it down. I gotta go use the restroom.
All right, y'all. I gotta hold it down. Oh, put me on the big screen. Never mind. I can't put myself on the big screen. There we go. Ha! I can be nefarious now. Let's see what we got. We will go up the line here. We have to start off with the Bob Father, as always. We're just gonna slide through the slides. Oh wait. These are all my slides. Of course, you got Bob there. Yep, I gotta make some new ones too. I haven't had no time. I gotta make some new ones. Oh, not the logo. That logo needs to be up somewhere else. Not that. I don't know what that is. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, shoot. Not those two. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, that was the 251. I can delete that one. Delete, remove. Yes, remove. Ah. Well, we got Black Bear there. Ha! Black Bear. Oh, we can delete that one. Remove. I like OBS. You can do it on. Oh yeah, and we got this one. Here y'all, for all you women who want to be champions. There you go. That's your trophy. See? Kitchen champions. Cook and clean trophy. Nah, I was in bed watching Bad Boys 1 or 2. Probably 1, since it was Bad Boys. Or you would have said Bad Boys 2. See, I'm slow, but it's okay. It's been interesting up there. They country as shit up there, y'all. They are country as can be up there. Where is the watermelon? I didn't do the watermelon one. Here. Watermelons. There you are, Bob. This is all for you, Bob. This is for you. We do this for you, Bob. We hope that you are flying safe. I know the weather and the jet streams and all like that shit are kind of crazy these days. But we enjoy your help that you got out here in the fields. We appreciate their hard work, their tenacity, You know, their engagement with the community that you guys are building. These two slaves are the best slaves in the whole history of slaves, Bob. I'm just saying, Bob. You did a fine job with these gentlemen, Bob. I don't know what to say. This is the first set of slaves I've ever seen that look happy. Except for Skywalker. I say it every time. I swear Skywalker looks back there like he's ready to clock Bob with a watermelon. He's like, yeah, I'm going to chunk this shit in his ass. He make sure the camera ain't there. Make sure the camera ain't there. And I'll hit him with his watermelon. Bear, cover the camera. Bear, cover the camera. That's what he's trying
Let
to
me
tell
in here, damn it.
Oh, shit. I can't. I ain't got no control names.
Why is Skywalker black? Hold on. Why is Skywalker not here managing the damn panel? It's funny because I wasn't even listening. I was getting out of like my relax mode to come on here. I was watching TV, watching Bad Boys and watching these fights, and I'm like, I'm just tired, man. I'm tired of people. I'm tired of what's going on. My Instagram feed, the things I've seen upon waking up first thing in the morning. I guess I know you guys were doing a social media review, I guess, but from oh shit, my bad. I didn't even know. I thought it was the oh shit, my bad. I thought it was the picture, the media assets. Me, my bad. I'm like off of relax mode.
That's all right.
Yo, when I mean society is fucked up,
yeah,
it's so fucked up. All right, let's go into my world of social media, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
I have some news on there.
I was just showing you the alligator, the crocodile that we had on our pier. Evidently, it was within the last day or two or something. They clocked that because that was just fresh on my feed. So we just evidently had a big saltwater crocodile eating a stingray right off the shore of right here in Clearwater, where I live. And he was not little. He was massive. That thing was. Look, I'll put it in the back if you didn't see that. I don't know if you did or didn't.
That sounds crazy. That sounds super crazy. Where's your brother at?
He's hiding as usual.
Why?
You know, some people got to take a shit, man.
Oh yeah, that's true. I figure his shitty butt. All right, yo, I don't know where to start. Hold on, I got all these crazy.
Talk to me, Naze.
I don't know where to start at all.
I don't either. The shit that I be hearing nowadays, these guys are doing. This world is doing. These animals are like literally doing. We've had a lot of alligator attacks. The weather's crazy. People are acting stupid. People can't drive on the highway. I mean, I saw Sim get cut off by a car just because he wanted to get over to the next lane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn near got us in a wreck and coming home this today. The world's messed up. I have a friend who attempted to take her life yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that in the host room. I was like,
yeah, I had to help her. She sent me pictures of her arms after her and her boyfriend got an argument. So I had to call the police while I was up there, and she's down here in Tampa area, and I had to get police involved. They finally found her and took her in for some help. But I don't understand females, Nate. I really don't. This girl was convinced that she needed to leave away from this guy, and yet she went back to him because I somehow forced her to accept the wedding rings that he bought her, engagement rings. So she went back to him. It's a long story. It's women have been driving me crazy with stories lately. Like in my own personal life, I have a lot of female friends, and when they have problems, they seem to come to me for help. So,
why do you think they come to you for help?
Because I give good advice when it's situations like real life situations on that. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I've been able to help out several friends in the past get away from narcissistic boyfriends and things like that. Not sleeping with them as Bob would pretend to think that I sleep with every woman that I had problems, but no. But there's just ways that I convince people like this happened all last night about 9 p.m. She told me she was done with life, and then she sent me pictures of what she had done. and she wouldn't give me her address because I don't know her address. I've known the girl for about 3 years, but she moved from this area to the Tampa area with this guy. And like I said, she's been talking with me for the past 4 months about how abusive he is verbally, mentally, how he treats her like this, how he cheats on her, all this stuff. And, you know, I told her, hey, you need to go get advice. She also has drug use in her life. So, you know, I tried to convince her to go get rehab and all this stuff, you know, and we had it kind of set up so that way she was facing that way. But then he convinced her to come back and talk to her. And she kind of felt like he was going to do it and propose to her, but she went back anyways to make sure her cats were okay. And just a whole long story that doesn't make sense, right? Just like women that go back for this abuse, I don't understand them. I don't understand why they do that. Why do they take the notion to think that love is harm? It's narcissistic. It's crazy like that. You know, I don't understand it. But that's what I had to deal with. He does keep the dump.
Is that how you feel, Skywalker? You singing?
Oh, that was good. Oh, I was muted. Oh shit, my bad. I was unmuted.
Nah, you weren't muted. We heard you. We gave you the center stage as well. But you know, Einstein, that's very interesting that you mentioned that. I'm thinking about getting a third cup of coffee. I wasn't sleeping earlier, Skywalker. I was just chilling. I just wanted to chill, relax. I'm constantly working, even though today's my short day. I was like, you know what? I wonder what it's like to just chill and watch TV. Just be lazy, I guess. So I decided to do that for like an hour, but I was drawing earlier. I tried.
That's what I'm talking about, white girl. Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted. My bad. I thought I was muted. I'm talking about Caitlin Clark. She dropped 45 and 10, but y'all don't know nothing about that. You know what I mean? My bad. Go ahead, man.
I thought you didn't like women playing basketball. Like, you're confusing us, sir.
He's a flip flop. He's a flip flop. I done told you.
Big flip flopper.
Yeah, the only thing he ever learned from the Spanish culture is the chancla, flip flop, flip flop.
Yes, but let's talk about Saturday's show tomorrow. Einstein, I had to edit it to look like me today. Well, that's one of my.
Yeah, I have a hard time trying to make it look like you.
You want to know why? Because you don't have my recent pictures. I done it with my recent pictures.
Okay, that's probably why.
So this Saturday, hi Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill came up looking gangster.
Uncle Bill, I'm about to turn up. As soon as I get to this banner, I'm gonna serve me up a little cup of coffee because I want that extra energy. No edible tonight. So dating in the age of delusion, we have standards versus checklists. Yes, on our left, we have Einstein looking radiant. He actually looked like Poseidon and shit, just without the fins. You got the Poseidon hair, the Poseidon wife beater. Now I'm saying, but he might be co-hosting with me if he's available.
The Poseidon wife beater.
Poseidon wife beater.
No, seriously. And this kind of goes back to what Einstein is saying. Why do people vet horribly when it comes to their mate? Let's go back to what you were saying, Einstein. The girl is getting verbally abused, causes mental abuse. Then I don't know what's going on. If there's any physical abuse, I don't want to put that on her jacket, but all that could happen. But why? I could assume certain things. You have society, the pressures of society, the pressures of people telling you need to be in a relationship. They're gonna take whatever and whoever they can get, whether they good, bad, indifferent, whatever. It's a nigga by their side, and that's the reason why women stay in relationships because they don't want to be alone. What do you say to that?
It's sad because it puts them in a lot of harm's way sometimes, and not maybe like physical harm, but definitely mental harm enough where they can do things that they shouldn't do, you know. And like I said, I'm very biased on that specific topic when it comes to those situations. I'm very biased because if you're going to do it right. Just don't do it wrong. That's just personal. I'm not condoning it, but just don't give anybody else a problem with your problems. And when women come to you and talk to you about their problems, it's different than a friend coming to you and talking to you about your problems. Me personally, I see it that way. A friend, you're willing to help. A woman that comes to you just blah, blah, blah about her own man, well, they're just an open door for me. I'm just saying. But that's
I mean, as I say, a shoulder to lean on is a dick to write on.
Always.
That's why I'm like, okay, Shorty goes to you. That's why I asked, I was like, why you think they go to you for?
No, they like these are my friends. They don't go to me for that. They go to me because like I really do give good advice. I've helped several friends, not just females, but males as well, friends get their life a little bit better with trying to guide them into the right direction. Like when somebody tells me that they want one thing, and I've worked for a couple weeks to tell them, help them out, give them information, links, telephone numbers to get help, and then it's all of a sudden just being refused. I just like, why are you doing this? Why are you even wasting my time? You're coming and crying to me and telling me this shit, and yet you want some help, but yet you don't want the help. I don't understand it. I'm so lost with it.
It's attention.
Well, 80% of the time, it's attention.
Yeah,
it's attention.
It is.
And it's like, look at me, and I don't want to sound insensitive, but that's what it's giving. See, when I'm mad, like let's say if I was mad earlier. I'll keep it real, I was mad earlier. One thing about me is that I don't want to be bothered by nobody. Leave me alone. I'm not calling everyone. Yo, this is bothering me. This is going on. Blah, blah, blah. No, I need my alone time. I need to shut down and just like be at peace with self.
Yep.
That I have my entire morning for that. I might tell Raul, I was like, Raul, I'm not in the mood. I gotta deal with my shit. Because a lot of women, they won't retrieve and say, okay, let me figure this out. I'm in my stinking thinking, my stinking attitude. Let me adjust it. Most women go to others to adjust it for them. I don't understand it either.
I don't either. But I'm willing to help, though. I'm willing to help in whatever ways need to be to make sure that you're alive and right. I'm willing to help on those things. And, my other personal ventures on the other side of the field, like I've said before, that's just a different story on my side. It's just because, you know what? If I'm at a bar and someone comes talking to me about her problems, about her man, who am I to give a fuck about who he is? I don't care. Evidently, you got problems with him. I don't have problems with you tonight. Let's go. Boom. That's it. But in these situations, I can't. It's nothing like that. It's not a sexual thing. And I don't know why people come to me for like that. So, like, weird. But evidently, I'm a good help of some sort.
You want to know something crazy, Mexican? Or like damn near all of my close friends over my adult years tried to commit suicide. And they came to me. I was the first person to know.
Yeah. I've had like 4 or 5 friends try, and I've talked them out of it, or helped, in the situations. I had one try to take a whole bunch of pills,
I had one that took a bunch of pills
and get all the pills out. So
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go to anybody. My wife found me in the bathroom with a bag over my head and a pistol in my mouth.
Jesus Christ, Uncle Bill.
Man. See,
and
it gets me mad.
The bag was so I didn't make a mess.
It gets me mad because all that is attention. All that is attention. You're just looking for somebody to help you. I did it once. I'm not
Yeah,
to ever say it, but
the pills is too slow.
I did it with all half-ounce cocaine. I threw the half-ounce cocaine on the desk. I said, fuck you want me out of here? I said, I'll go. I started snorting. I couldn't snort no more. And it was over with. It was bad. I had a bad day, and it was really bad.
Cocaine,
but it wasn't. Cocaine. I was looking for attention at that time. I didn't want my girlfriend to leave. I was in a situation at the time where, we had been together for so long, 4 years. I don't even know what happened. It was all the drugs that we were doing and stuff at the time. So, I ended up in the hospital just with a headache. Stayed awake for like 4 days. I was okay. I just did it wrong. So, and it was. Everybody gets there. Everybody has some situations, but don't involve me in your situation like that, because I have to do something about it. I have to be Captain Save-A-Ho, Captain Save-A-Friend, Superman, Batman, whatever you want to call me. Yep. But I can't just let somebody take their own life. So.
You damn sure of that on the 4th of July. Put your cape on. You flew around downtown and you found someone to save.
I did right.
He did,
that poor girl.
That poor girl wasn't gonna do shit. She was just drunk.
Listen, she was sitting on the curb where the cars go on the one way where there's no parking spot, no room to be sitting there.
She was in the right spot.
Her feet out in the road.
Ah, man, she was in the right spot. She wasn't that far in the road.
Okay. Go back and watch the video. I had to tell the girl move back away from the road.
Oh, man, you had to tell the girl sat on the curb.
You do that, but you wouldn't save that Australian girl?
From what?
Chewing on that guy's asshole.
What?
I mean, she didn't save. She saved herself. She took the blame. I didn't do nothing with that.
Uncle Bill, what you said, Uncle Bill? Mother cam Uncle Bill down. So what woman took what ass?
Hey, you gotta show Nate that shit, man.
Oh, Nate. Oh, you ain't seen it?
Girl was eating booty.
Wait,
in the hemorrhoid.
Let me at least get like a small cup of coffee.
You're gonna need a big one.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, you need a big one. You need a big one.
You're gonna need a big cup of coffee.
That shit was nasty as fuck. That wasn't me, marvelous. I went sniffing. That was my brother. He said,
I'm doing a little bit of household chores, and I hear this in the background. And I'm like,
Hey, that shit made me throw. That's what I was doing, Uncle Bill.
And she was way too good looking to be talking about that.
Oh man,
in the background, bro. When you want to play it, let me know.
I would have married that girl.
It ain't in the background either. Oh yeah, it is. Wait till Nate gets back. She'll pull it up.
That shit had me rolling when I. Hey, listen, like I told
It's
you,
not. It's not real. It's a gag. It's a gag. I'm sure of it. They're both way too good looking to be doing any of that shit.
I don't believe it. I believe it, bro. There's freaks out there like this. There's freaks in the world like this.
Oh, I know there are. But
so I do not doubt to get clicks and views that she told a real story about what happened.
That's what I'm saying, is to get clicks and views.
She got ghosted after the whole scenario.
That just helps you can't get a hold of the guy. To find out if it's true or not.
That may be, but this story's worth listening to.
But that Australian accent, man, there's something about that that's just fire away.
Hey, ladies, if you go down on your man, don't spit out the dingleberries.
Don't yank them, I guess, would be the rule.
That's crazy.
She took a little nibble, though.
Yeah, man, she's a trooper. She's willing to tongue punch the dingleberries out of the way.
Hey, you heard that? She said, "Oh, I thought it was a dingleberry." She said she was gonna go right back.
She's gonna work around it. It's like that's a girl.
She was gonna spit it out.
She's gonna work around it. What a girl.
Next thing you know,
that's wifey material.
First of all, no, it's not. Because why are your legs up in the air and you want her to be your wife? I don't understand that. It's for me, but
Well, if she's willing to do something that disgusting to get you off.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want her as my wife. I want her as my whore. Okay, there's a difference.
Well, whore in the bedroom, lady in the boardroom.
No. She cannot even be associated with me in public. Okay, you may not know who I am in public, bitch. What's up?
Especially not after the internet.
Not saying that's gonna happen to me. Not saying that it ever will, because
I was gonna say, you got Emmys, Einstein.
Listen. I've told females, like I said before, and I don't know if they happy and it makes worth sleeping with me or whatever. But I told them before we do anything, the first comment I ever make is, as long as you don't touch my booty hole, I don't touch your booty hole. And the only thing I hear is, "Oh, great, thank you." That's most of the time.
What if she wants you to,
I'm out.
Push your stool in?
I'm out.
At the bar.
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
And I don't like poop on my wiener either.
I just think it's the do funny business. I just think it's do funny business. That's it.
I just don't like doodle on my dick.
Listen. Don't you feel better? The coochie, gentlemen, let me, young boy, young gentlemen, not boys, young gentlemen out there of age, consent and everything, do understand the coochie is way better. If you can't find that coochie that works for you, go find another coochie that works for you. Don't use the exit hole, okay? Just don't use the exit hole. I'm telling y'all, you'll have a lot of fun if you find the right one that fits. Don't go in the back door.
Yeah, if your key ain't big enough, just go to the next lock and try to find a smaller lock.
Then you're going towards the Asian. You better stop.
All right, I'm back. All right.
Oh God!
Let's get the news going, people.
Okay, put it up on the screen,
people.
Nays. It's in the background. You can play it whenever you want to present it.
Did you get a big cup, Nick?
A good enough because it's my third cup. I don't need no more caffeine. I'm just doing it for the extra jolt.
Well, you're gonna need it.
You're gonna need more than that.
Today. I don't want no edibles today.
You need that fishbowl one.
Fuck the edibles. The edibles ain't gonna work. The hell with them.
Edibles got me too calm. I don't want to be calm. I relaxed enough.
Well, after this, you're definitely not gonna be calm. I don't know what you're gonna be, but it's not gonna be
Nauseous. Nauseous is what she's gonna
Yeah, they shit almost had me throwing up.
On screen.
Uncle Bill nauseous?
Is it back there?
You're gonna be nauseous, man.
Yeah, this shit nasty. I ain't gonna lie. They ain't even showing nothing. It ain't even showing nothing. It's just what she says.
All right, let's hear it.
His hemorrhoid exploded in my mouth, and I'm gonna tell you guys about it.
Oh, I can't fucking wait.
Okay, we're on a second date.
First of all, pause. Bitch, why your face is in his cheeks? Why? Secondly, nah, I knew I needed a cup of. I'm mad now. I'm ultra mad.
Get better, Nate.
The flowers was blooming in his ass, and you still proceeded.
Yeah, he was prolapsing basically.
There we go.
Thank you, Bobby. Did you see my new
If
nails?
your tongue punch.
I gotta show Bobby my new nails. See, a man appreciates a good nail color and a good nail design. I changed the shape and the color. So thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bobby.
Nice.
Thank you. Go ahead, guys.
Here we go.
He's talking about baby. He's talking about baby hair.
A very classy restaurant.
Bitch, I just know that lick was fucking intentional. What the fuck?
La Luna, my absolute favorite. Yes, I would usually crack on the first date, but I was on my period.
I guess he had his period.
I didn't want to bleed over him.
Then he came in with the Uno reverse.
Obviously, in hindsight, that shouldn't have been a concern for me.
I want she grabbed his hemorrhoids
So
with
I
those
came back to my
chopsticks.
place. One thing leads to another. I'll spare you guys the graphic details.
No, bestie, I fucking need them. Give me the
Like,
gory
bitch, you went this
fucking
far. Let's say a
details.
pair of hemorrhoids exploding your mouth. But
Wow.
I gotta hear the whole story now. Fuck it.
Here we go.
We here.
His legs are in the air.
She's a queen. This is what a
Nah, I
fucking
can't
power
drink
move,
coffee
bitch.
listening to this shit. Hold on.
I'm face deep, and I feel something.
What sort of something? What was it, bestie?
And it tasted salty. And
His salty fucking bum
Was this his
berries.
nut,
I
bitch?
thought it was a dingleberry, so I was like, let me just get this out of the way. I was just
Yo, she spat that shit
did
out
a
like
gentle
seeds.
little bite
That's
down.
what she
thinking I
did.
could scooch it out of the way.
You know what? Kudos to you, bitch. This man needs to propose today. Because if you find a woman that's literally going to chow town on your ring, it's just like, oh, there's a little dingleberry. Let me just scooch that out
I
of the
love
way.
a British
She's a keeper.
dancer.
Australian, man.
She treated that. Oh, Australian. Yes. Good banter from them. Yo, the fact, a man with his legs in the air is a bad look. First of all, if a bitch is holding you like a jackknife, sir, you just need to be in a box right now. Sorry.
Yeah, that's wild, man. Legs in the air, oh, man.
Turn French in his spark box.
Go ahead. I'm here.
He's so calm.
I didn't know if he what's the word? Sharted in my mouth.
You allowed it?
I don't know what would be worse.
At first, I was like, the fuck? And it's just covers my face.
This is why you all
my
need to date
goodness.
Australian women. We have no fucks left to give. We just don't care.
Yeah, it seems like it.
And I come up
Bitch,
and I look at my hand. I realize it's blood.
And her sushi looks like a bloody asshole.
And
oh my God,
I'm embarrass him.
Californian roll.
That's a real fucking. You're a real one, bitch. You're a real one.
Hell, that was a piece of salmon.
It looks like a bloody asshole.
Not a bloody butthole, mate. That is a piece of salmon. We just ruined an idea of Californian rolls. This is crazy. Gotta play the video.
You know what I said? I said, "Oh my god, my nose is bleeding."
She lies. That's crazy.
And he believed me.
Diva, if you let that be the end of it, you deserve an award.
I was like, "I'm sorry." Why am I
Nobody's
apologizing? I was
about
like,
to play.
I'm so sorry. Like, mind you, I've never had a nosebleed in my life.
That is the definition of taking one for the team. Hemi shots to the face, juicing your jelly bean like it ain't no thing.
I was like,
okay, I want to get a
I'm so sorry. Like, my nose is bleeding. Like, you're covered in blood. I'm so sorry. Like, let's go have a shower. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
When are the wedding invitations?
Bitch, why you in that nigga's ass? That's what I want to know.
What the fuck?
For having a nosebleed when he
ghosted
squirted
her.
his hemorrhoid juice in my mouth.
Men everywhere, listen the fuck up. This is the queen. This lady is a fucking queen. If you can find a woman that will swallow your hemorrhoid blood on the first date and then apologize and make it like it's her fault to save you the embarrassment, marry her today. She's a fucking keeper. Marry her today.
Ghosted her too.
His hemorrhoid exploded.
Hey, I would have ghosted her too. Because when I find out that it wasn't a nosebleed, I'd have been like, you nasty bitch.
Well, if that did happen and he did do that to her, he ghosted her because he's so embarrassed.
Yeah, he ghosted her because, embarrassed and probably he thinks you're a nasty bitch.
Well, what about nobody thought about his medical procedure afterwards, since he had a busted hemorrhoid and he had to leave, and then he found out when he got home that his car seat's all bloody, like he's having a period, and he had to go to the hospital. I mean, wouldn't you think that that'd be why I would ghost a bitch first?
Well, I've never had a hemorrhoid, so knock on wood.
Uncle Bill, you nasty. You nasty.
I've never had one, knock on wood.
Do you get your legs tossed in the air, Uncle Bill?
No, I said I never had a hemorrhoid.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
That's why I said knock on wood. I knocked on wood because I don't want my asshole falling out.
I feel like knock on wood that hopefully that doesn't happen to you.
Falling assholes.
Yeah, that's a prolapse, like a cow.
Like, first of
That's
all, you know
nasty.
when your asshole is blooming, sir. Why would you let that young lady get in your cheeks? And
Yeah,
I
that's
hear that
nasty.
hemorrhoids are painful. So you think she's gonna blow into your fucking meaty asshole to cool it down? Like, I need to understand, how did you get hemorrhoids, sir? Did you eat a whole pan of macaroni and cheese? The only times I hear hemorrhoids was when women would push to give birth because they pushed out too hard out the wrong area.
Lifting the wrong
Folding
way.
inside out.
Lifting,
Lifting the wrong way will do it for sure.
Lifting too heavy or the wrong way.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people get, some people get hemorrhoids in gym. That's
Driving.
why when they do
I
deadlifts,
lift
they'll
weights
put the
and my asshole has never bloomed in my
man, you
goddamn
ain't trying
life.
to overdo it,
Some
Nate. You ain't
people.
trying to max out.
Yeah,
You're not
ain't
trying to
maxing out.
overdo and max out. If you
Driving
go,
semi
if
truck
you
will
go,
do it. I heard.
just say if you lift, if your max is 305 pounds on deadlift, right, and you try to lift 350, you're struggling. You're gonna struggle, and that shit might pop out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why they use them belts. That's why if you see them in the gym, they have them belts sometimes. That's why.
Yeah, I have a weight belt. I know. I have one of those too and some knee straps. But I have a question for you, Skywalker.
Oh yeah, that is a hernia. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say a hernia. I was like, is that a hernia? Because imagine like
Hemorrhoids a
you lifting
butthole.
something
It's when you
heavier
press
than
too
your
hard,
asshole.
you're constipated,
You're right.
and you're trying to shit, and then you have these bumps that end up around your asshole, or your butthole starts to flower out, like it's
Yeah,
inverting.
it blooms.
Yeah.
That's what Naces were calling it, a blooming onion or something.
A blooming donut. That's what we'll call it. A blooming donut. That's barely better.
Blooming chocolate starfish.
I just want to know, Skywalker, you think she hummed on his butthole like they were balls? That's what I want to
Man.
know.
She said she was.
She
was
did.
lit-
She did the trick daddy on him, but you know what I'm saying? She sucked on his nuts and blew in his butt. Nasty bitch. A reverse trick
Like I
daddy.
say, they're too attractive for that. They were just doing that to get clicks.
It's
I
all
don't know
right,
most
though,
of
man.
them.
It sounds
I'm
believable.
telling you, men
That's-
are really
That's how
exploring
I'm going
their
to sleep at
sexual
night.
nature. There's a lot of men that you guys don't know that does get their asshole ate.
Yep.
I promise you, one of y'all friends, I could swear to everything I love and put money on it. Someone you know that you cool secretly get their asshole ate.
Oh, for
I
sure.
only know my brother and a friend and y'all online. So I know my brother or my friend don't get the asshole ate that I know of as of now. So y'all online, I don't know.
He's like, as I know of, as of now. Skywalker, you got
Yeah,
some
that is
explaining to
gay.
do, friend.
No, that's gay. That's gay. Why
But
are you gay?
I mean, look, it's let's be honest. Like, I'll be honest, it's fun making fun of shit, right? But it's really not gay if a woman's doing it to you.
Yes, it
Now,
is. Yes, it is. 100% it is.
Did he get penetrated by dick?
It doesn't matter.
Man, that shit gay.
Did he get
Any kind of
penetrated
act
by
like
dick?
that doesn't have
Touch your
to
booty.
do with dingling and coochie together is not a good act. Let's put it that way.
Look, I'm just going by the dictionary term, right? So, since I know men are very, 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 very serious about their sexuality, I get it, no problem. But my whole thing is like, bitch, why would you do it when his asshole is blooming, bro? Why? First of all, my face one it can't be in no cheeks. Like, come on now.
And
No.
wouldn't you notice?
Now you telling me you ain't never busted some legs up in the air and did what you did? Nothing.
The men that I sleep with, I have respect for. So
Good.
there's no way I'm holding a nigga.
Thank goodness. I'm finna have to talk to Raldo. I'm gonna have to say, Raldo, what's the
Isn't
story,
that isn't that something you would notice?
Hell no. Yeah, some falling out your butthole. They're like
Right.
teardrops and they're like beef flank just
And
falling
it's
out
salty?
your ass.
It was
Right.
salty to begin with.
And she
So-
was tasting.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think? She wanted to do it, or he asked to do it?
She
No,
wanted
she
to do
wanted.
it.
She stretched his legs up there and he okayed it. That's
Oh
how it
my
went.
goodness, that's nasty.
She okayed it. I'm telling you, these young joints are different. This is equality for them. Now and you want to know why she did it, Skywalker? Because
That's how they take dominance.
thank you, Uncle Bill. She received his power.
Yep.
I took your manhole, nigga. That's what she thought. Yeah, I
That's
got a
right,
little booty
That's
juice
right.
in my mouth, but I took that shit. Don't ever
But
talk crazy about me.
he's a bitch now, right?
See, we got the right one on here to talk with about
Exactly.
this. Name,
And
you
we're in
always
an age
bring
of
stuff
social
that's
media,
good.
the overshare.
That's
You always
crazy.
bring stuff that's good because you bring another side of it that we men don't look at it sometimes. So I appreciate that, Names, because that helps us, understand you crazy women.
Yo, I'm
They
telling
saying
you, women are crazy.
they're saying there's nothing wrong with it. What are you talking about? Shit,
Huh?
gay.
This
You
nigga's
said
a
there's
freak
nothing wrong
ass
with it.
boy. What is he talking about?
Nate's gonna
Said
say
some
that.
shit.
Nate said
Word.
she respects the man she's with.
Exactly. You
I didn't
think
say
That's why
she
she don't
does
do
it.
it to Raldo. So
I
that saying
didn't
she don't like that. That's what I got. I don't know where you got it, bro.
I didn't say she does it.
Are
I
you
didn't
listening through your
say
asshole, Skywalker? What are you hearing?
I
Damn.
didn't say you do it. I said you were just condoning it a minute ago. That's what I said.
I was not condoning it. I don't think it's okay for a woman to really eat a man's ass. You're a woman. You're supposed to be on your back.
Okay.
She was
Bitch.
asking the
Right.
question. She wasn't condoning it.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Skywalker want to get folded, freak ass nigga.
Oh,
She condones
How
behavior
about
like
I
that.
condone it?
He wants to
Niggas
get
Imagine
broke
condone
down
this.
like
behavior
a
like that.
double-barrel
Yeah.
shotgun.
Skywalker lays going back
just
like
wait.
this. Imagine
Niggas
that.
condones.
Nate,
Niggas
don't do that
condones.
to her. Don't do that. Nate.
Look at what she did the other night when
Put
she
some
said that it's
cayenne on my
okay.
balls, right?
She
Don't
just
ever do
now
that with
said
me.
she said it's okay for a man to call another man handsome. Y'all gonna come talk about it. She ain't condoning it.
Oh,
She
ho, you want to
condones
go
that
back?
shit.
Ho, you want to go back? See, you want to go back. You want to be Michael Jackson moonwalker out
Talking
this
about.
bitch. So what? You mad at Vonta because he want to call someone handsome? He ain't say he
Hold
want to
on.
suck his
Hold
dick.
on. Let
Hold
me ask
up.
this
Problem.
question. Let me
Hold
ask this
up.
question.
I
He
can
ain't say he
admit
want
when
to
a
suck
guy
his dick. What's the problem?
Hold
I
on.
can
Let me ask
admit
this
when a
All
guy
I
is
question.
better
said,
looking than me. That don't make
Hold
me
on.
gay.
Hold on. Let
man,
me
if
ask
you
this
call
question.
another man handsome, I think you kind of fruity, Uncle Bill. You can say what you want to say, but you ain't getting
Hold
no
on.
man going around here
Skywalker,
Hold
talking
you
on.
about you're
being super
handsome.
sensitive, bro.
Bro, I got a
Stop
Yeah,
it.
it's
question
that
to ask.
Too much time in a joint.
You know what? This is why I
Right.
don't speak about nothing. This is
Too
why I don't
many
speak
open
about
showers
no,
with
no,
niggas in them.
no.
Skywalker's
It's not me
war.
the only one. You got other people that ain't never been to prison. It ain't my fault that y'all like to, you know what I mean? Y'all like to up the
Skywalker,
gay
don't
people.
project,
Hey,
sir.
it ain't my fault.
You're
It's just not
projecting.
me that thinks this. If
I'm
y'all
trying to
like
ask
it,
a
y'all like to be
question.
called another man, another
If
man.
y'all can think how y'all think, and I feel like I'm surrounded by
If y'all
idiots. What
like
does that
that,
mean to me?
if y'all like that, then it's on y'all. I'm just saying me, and a couple
I
other people. Most people don't like that. Hey,
Hold
I'm just
up.
saying.
How do you compliment a homeboy or a friend?
I don't.
And
I don't. I don't.
Skywalker's a hating ass nigga. That's what he
so
is.
your
Okay.
homie comes in, gets a nice fit. You're allowed to say, "Oh man, you look good in that fit."
No. I say you. I'll say you look fly. Your outfit looks good. I'm not gonna say you're a handsome man. I'm not gonna say that. You
But you're
can say it. Go
complimenting that
ahead.
person
It doesn't
in
matter.
that outfit.
Listen. It doesn't matter. I am not gonna say a man is handsome. You can. It's fine. I'm not mad at y'all. I just point out a fact. That's it. It's
That's
no
not a
shade.
fact.
It's no shot at nobody.
That's
That's
not a
it.
fact, though.
It is.
That's
Okay,
It
that's
is
opinion.
what you
because we
think.
weren't
That's an
even talking
opinion.
about
That's not a
that.
fact.
But
Show
let
me
me
where
see
that's
what
a
That's
fact.
Moses got to
that's
say.
what you think. That's what you
Yo,
think. If
yo, I
you
have a
No, that's
question
an
for you,
you
opinion.
Moses. So
That's
we're
your
on
opinion.
Clubhouse Above, and I would
listen,
like to
bro.
know, in your
Listen,
opinion,
if
when a
you
man
like
compliments
men,
another
if you
man
like
by calling
men
him
calling you
handsome,
handsome,
is
that's
that
fine. I have
considered
no problem with
gay?
that. Go ahead.
I would never tell
So
another
hold
man
up.
I don't
that, but
Why
I
you
could
understand.
talk
why you
about a
trying to put this
celebrity
on me?
and
Why
say
let
that
me ask
person
this.
is better
Why
looking
you
than
trying
me.
to put this on me? It had nothing to do with
All right,
me.
big homie, let's talk about it. No, a man calling
Oh
another man
no.
handsome is not automatically gay. That's just
Oh,
accurate vocabulary.
we don't
Gay
care
would be
about
about who you're
what
attracted to
Tozer
and what you want to do
says.
with that person, not whether you can recognize,
We
yeah,
don't
that's a
care
good
about
looking
what
dude.
Tozer
What you're
says.
describing is just your comfort zone, not the definition. You low key still talking about men's looks. You just feel safer if it's ran through celebrity first.
Right. So Skywalker think it's
Thank you,
gay.
Bobby.
I
Oh,
don't know what does that even mean.
Bobby, you better not say that because they're gonna think you're
Skywalker
hating
thinks
too,
everything is
Bobby.
gay except
You know what I
actual
mean?
bad
So don't do
behavior. I'm
that,
tired of
Bobby.
him.
And
When men say that, what they really
don't do
mean
that,
is, I am
Marvelous,
terrified of being
because they're gonna
perceived as
think you're
anything
hating
but
if you
hyper
say
straight.
something about
Yeah,
it.
what
So don't
about your
say
son?
nothing.
What about your nephews or your
That's your
It
son?
just
son.
means he's not
That's your
comfortable with
son.
his own
So
Right? You
what?
masculinity
gotta
and
like,
Hey,
assumes
so you're
Oh,
calling
like,
the person gay a handsome.
let's
Because
get
you're
bro,
to
calling
listen.
another male
it.
handsome.
Listen. I'm gonna say this one more
Masculinity
time.
I
And
know. If
crisis.
if
I want to
and
call him
if
that and let people
and
call me
if
that, yeah, that's me. I
and
know.
it,
I know. I know.
there you
I know.
go.
I know. That's me.
Whatever
Yeah.
you say, I'm not the only man on this panel.
I
Not right
think there's
now,
several of you
but I'm not
insecure
the only
Bro,
men.
I
man
don't know where
You
you're
on
guys
this
insinuating
insecure.
channel.
anything about me and how you're pointing it at me. You need to say y'all instead of directing it to me because as far as what I
I
said, I
don't
asked a
know.
question and it's been, well, if you want to call you that, if you want them to call you that,
But
if you want to
yeah,
stop
because you're
doing that.
fighting. You're fighting on me because I said that
Oh my
I
God.
don't
Here we
call
go
it.
with this.
That's what you're
I do
doing.
all the
You're
time. It's funny, bro, how you
you
like switch things on me, bro. It's really funny how you like switch things on me.
Skywalker's a
what are you
switchblade.
arguing? I just want to know what he's been arguing with me
That
about. You know what I'm
you're the
saying?
one arguing. I've literally not said
Because
anything. You were the one talking
so
empty
what
about
have
what
you
it
been
is. I
asking me?
just
What
said
have you
I
been
asked
asking me?
a question.
What is it? What's the
Then
question that you want to know?
John J. Books here asked, "What about your son?" Is the next
No.
question I asked.
Before that, because you weren't asking that, son. You weren't asking that before Jay Book put that in
If
the
we
chat.
play it back,
What was
I
the
asked
question?
one question. I asked, "What do you call your homeboy?" Or ask her, "What do you say about him?" That's the only thing I said. So I don't know why you
And
jumping down my neck
and
about shit, bro.
and I told you, and
It's a
you
short
didn't like
jump.
my answer. I didn't. I told you, and you didn't like my answer. I did. I told you I wouldn't call him handsome. I would say you look fly. You got a nice suit on. You got a nice shirt. You got a nice outfit. That's what
And
I
I
would
didn't say
say,
nothing
probably
after
in
that.
that way. Okay, you
I've
did.
not said
So I guess
anything after that, bro.
okay. All right. If you say so.
This is
Then you
very,
said what's
very
wrong.
interesting.
You said what's wrong with calling the man handsome. That's what you said after that. But okay, I guess you didn't say that. You're
I
right.
don't think I
I
said
gave
that. I don't
my
think that was
opinion.
me.
Okay. Yeah,
I
Uncle
said
Bill
it
didn't
was.
say it
I
because
was
he
telling you
said,
it was your opinion on you how like that, and then I asked you where are the facts. You said it's facts. I want to see facts if you're going to tell me it's facts.
All you gotta do is go back and rewind it. When we
Right. Go
started
back
this
and
shit,
rewind the play. You're
I
getting
said,
frustrated and you're putting words in my mouth, bro.
Nasus
Better than
condones
emerald
this
juice.
shit. You said,
Very, very,
how
very.
does Nasus
Right, Uncle
condone
Bill.
this stuff? How does Nasus condone this stuff? I said that she condones it. Then I said she thinks that another man calling another man handsome is all right. And then y'all started talking about, oh, that's not nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with
Never
that.
once did I
Now,
Okay,
say
what,
that.
did you
if
say
that's what you
you're
think, that's
Never
what
insecure,
y'all
once
my
did I
think.
nigga?
say that.
Hey,
You
it
just
is
Did
what
you
it
redirect
say
is.
that?
everything to
Hey,
me
Why
because
we
everybody
making
else
this a
been
big
asking the
fucking
same thing to you.
discussion? You're insecure and it's fine. You figure that shit out on your own self, your own time. Don't call me out because I don't give a fuck about what niggas do. You niggas is different, bro. I don't give a fuck if one nigga want to call the next nigga handsome. What the
oh
fuck
my
that got to
goodness.
do
You
with me?
see, I
I
can't
don't give
see, you know
one
what?
fuck.
I guess
Secure
since I
women
ain't
speaking.
I guess since I ain't Vanta, we can't have a little joking conversation. All I'm doing is
Yo, I
joking
feel
the
like
whole
blacking
time.
the fuck out. How about that?
Well then
Ha ha he he. I'm joking.
black out
So
then,
what up
black
with it?
out then. Y'all mad because
Don't you hear that? The caffeine kicking in.
I didn't
This
bring
is what you
Vanta's
wanted.
name
You
up.
know what you're doing. I'm giving you what you want. Now
I
don't
didn't
cry
bring
wolf, nigga.
Vanta's name up.
I'm giving
I'm
you
not.
what you want.
I
You
didn't.
know what you're
No, I
doing. I
didn't.
know you
No,
well. I
no,
know you
no, no,
well.
no,
So I'm
no,
giving
no,
you the
no, you
energy you
don't.
want.
I
You're
didn't
welcome.
bring I didn't
You
bring
brought up the
Vanta's name
conversation.
up.
We
I
could have
was
kept it in
talking
the
about
box.
you
You want to
condoning the
show
stuff.
your ass? Here's my
Oh
big
my
ass.
goodness.
Oh
Okay,
my
y'all go
goodness is
ahead.
right. Why call
Go
my
ahead.
black ass out knowing I fucking give it up real raw
Go
and
ahead,
real
man. Go
direct?
ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Y'all go
I
ahead.
know I
Y'all
got
wanna
it, nigga. I'll
yeah, I
take it,
know.
nigga. I'll
No, you
treat.
ain't gonna
I'll
take
turn the
nothing.
whole
I'll
field
let you
into
have
a
it. I'm
whole
not gonna sit
prison,
and
nigga.
argue with you about
Open
I'm not
showers,
gonna sit
open ass, nigga. Open up.
I'm not gonna
It's
sit and
okay.
argue with you about something stupid like this. No, I mean,
No, I'm
hey,
not
if you want to
arguing.
argue,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
belting out
All
for
I'm
fun. It's
saying,
Friday.
all I'm saying is my brother is sitting here questioning me because I said I wouldn't let another, I don't like it, or I wouldn't call another man handsome. It is what it is. If y'all want to, if the shoe fits, wear it. If the
Listen,
bullet hits,
sassy
it
man. You didn't even
hits.
have to
You know what
go
I mean?
backwards. That was 2 days
It is what it
ago.
is.
Hit dog holla.
Okay.
It is what it is, y'all.
I
Hey,
think you're
Uncle Bill.
insecure.
Hey, Uncle Bill. You like a man called you handsome? Go ahead. That's fine. I don't. I'm not gonna do it
I
neither.
think you're
So it is what it is.
insecure.
Hitman hollers. Next time y'all talk about a do funny, I'm gonna say the same thing, Uncle Bill. Don't say nothing about a do funny because I'm gonna say hit dog hollers. All right. That's all there is to it with that. Go ahead.
Boo. That wasn't even a hot bar, bro. If a man, see, calling someone handsome, it's like a woman calling another woman pretty. When a woman call me pretty, I don't think she want
Double
to fuck
standard.
me.
Double standards, man. Just like y'all can smack each other in the ass, and if a
No,
man
we
does it,
no,
guess
we don't
what?
play that. I don't smack bitches in the ass, and I'm super masculine, more masculine than most niggas,
Nay,
and I don't play with
you
bitches like that. No,
Nay, you don't. But
I
the
know, but it's
majority of
not
women,
acceptable in my
listen,
world. But
women can walk into a damn locker room. All the women naked and talking about, oh,
save
your
that
titty
argument
looks
for a
crooked.
woman that it relates to. It doesn't relate to me.
I've never
What I'm
held
trying to
It
hands
doesn't
say is
have.
with a
that
girl to go
I
to, with a
accept.
dude to go to the bathroom.
You said
That's
what,
what
Uncle
I'm
Bill?
saying. It's a double standard, of course.
Yeah,
You said
guys
what, Uncle
don't.
Bill?
First guys don't go to the John together like it's a group effort.
You
Exactly.
think, all right, let me blow myself up
Exactly.
because no
So
one
I'm not
understands the
saying.
nazes.
And
Do
then
I look
guys,
like the bitch
a
that want any
girl
bitch
will
with
walk up
me
to another
in
chick
the
in the bar and then
bathroom?
grab her hand and hold it.
Again, let's
Guys
talk
don't do
about
that
facts
shit.
that I could relate to and speak to. That's all I'm asking. If not, I can't be a part of the conversation because
Yeah,
I can't add to it.
yeah,
You're
but see,
bringing
I'm
up
not.
scenarios that I won't put myself into. I'm
Yeah, I'm
giving you
not
a
talking about.
scenario that I could relate to. Bitches call me pretty all the time. I don't think they want to fuck me.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
that's
not in
that's
my head like that.
okay. That's not what I'm saying, and that's
That
not
goes
what I'm
along with
saying,
handsome. I've seen men
and
say,
that's
"Yo,
not what I'm saying.
you're
When a
looking
man,
sharp."
that's not what I'm saying. When a man says another man's handsome, doesn't mean he wants to fuck him off rip, but
You're
it
making it
doesn't
say you
mean.
said it was gay.
Yeah, it
Gay is a
is. It
sexual
is.
preference.
It
It
is.
involves fucking, butt fucking.
Hey, it is. I didn't say you wanted to go butt fucking. You could. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
oral.
Gay
You
dudes.
said it.
Gay
When you
dudes.
say gay, it's
No.
gay. It's sexual.
Yeah.
So when the gay dude
Gay
is
is
on
not
the
a race. Gay is
when
not a
they're at
religion. You sound like one of them rainbow niggas.
when gay dudes are at their house and they see a gay man on TV or a gay person, they say they're fine or whatever. Does that mean that they're gonna go? Yes, they might want to, but that doesn't mean they are. Doesn't mean gay. Hey, listen. Like I said, it's a double standard, Nate. And I'm not saying you,
That is,
and you know
I
this.
I know
You
it's a
know that's all I'm saying.
I know the catchphrase. It's a double
Okay,
standard. I get that. Bitches are wearing pants too. So what?
just
What
like
I'm
just
trying to
like
tell you is, you want to keep interrupting me? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'd call ICE on Nazis, but you'd beat up the agents.
I'm American. They can't do nothing with me.
Yeah, they'll tell them you're from the DR.
I'm not Dominican.
Hey, Marv, what's going on, man? They up here talking about
Stop calling for
they
help,
up
nigga.
here
Talk to me.
defending
Talk to niggas on
that
panel,
handsome
nigga.
shit, man. What's going on, Marv, man? What's going on with these
Stop
people up
calling
here,
for
man?
reinforcements and talk to the person on the panel. I'm tired of running ass niggas. I never call for reinforcements, yo. All my podcast career,
Running
10
ass
years in
niggas.
the game. Niggas
No,
always
ain't
gotta
no
call for backup.
reinforcements.
Why?
The,
Why? I'm only
listen,
5'4".
there's no
Why?
there's no
Why call for
reinforcements.
backup?
Listen, if y'all like it, hey, it is what it is. I can't
You
Running
stop
ass
y'all.
niggas.
You know what I mean? I can't
Nah, I
stop.
think I'm starting to seek something within, brother.
Listen, if
Yeah, I'm
I
secure
can't.
enough in my masculinity to
Well,
Right.
know.
listen,
So I've
that's
never
what people
told a
say.
friend that they're more attractive than me, but I can look at a TV or a magazine and say,
And
that
we,
dude's better
oh,
looking than me.
okay, and we
Right.
done said this. We said this the other day. Mikey Fly, Marvelous, Black Bear, all of us said this the other night. Yeah, we might sit there and we think it in our head. We know it in our head that this guy might look, but we're not going to go up to him and say, hey, man, you're
Also, y'all
handsome.
internally gay. Got it.
No, if you say that, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm
You
not
just not
sitting there
outward with
judging no
it.
dudes. I'm not sitting there
You said
judging
it.
no
I'm just
dudes.
clarifying.
If y'all want to take it how y'all want to spin it, that's what
I'm
y'all do. All
clarifying.
I'm
It's gay
saying,
when you say
all
it out
I'm
loud. It's gay when
no,
you hold it within. What's the difference?
no, because I'm not holding it within. I'm not saying it out
You're
loud.
like,
You
damn,
know what
that
I'm
nigga look
saying?
good, but I'm
It's
gonna keep it
just
to
like what.
myself.
No, that's what your homeboy did the other day. Damn, when you said damn. Okay. But anyways, whatever. But listen, hey, listen. If y'all, that's what y'all want. That's what y'all want. Hey, it is what it is.
We don't want it. We just don't care. You care.
I just spoke about it for a second, and y'all took it
No,
into
you
a
brought
whole
up something
dive.
that was 2 days ago, sir. You give a
So
fuck.
what? I didn't bring up
You
no
give a
names. I didn't bring
fuck.
up whatever it is.
Listen, I'm
You know,
telling every nigga that panel up call Skywalker handsome. So we could lay this conversation to rest.
So now
yeah,
you're
go
a liar
ahead.
too.
Go ahead and go ahead. Y'all, that's hey, listen, if that's what y'all want to do,
Now
call
Nazis
another
is a
man
liar too.
about
Who's a
what.
liar?
About you being handsome, Sky.
It is what it is. I don't care. I'm glad.
Skywalker,
Listen,
you
that's how I want
jealous.
you to.
That's what it
That's
is.
how I want
You
you to see
jealous.
me, Uncle Bill.
Marvelous is jealous. Like every nigga that got something to
Okay,
say is jealous. It's Uncle
all
Bill.
right.
I swear, my generation is the funniest niggas alive, Uncle Bill. Because niggas don't give a fuck, but they give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what a nigga do with his dick, but I give a fuck what a simp does. Nigga, that ain't your dick. Who gives a fuck? Let
I
that
don't even
nigga be
Well,
talk about
stupid all by
simps.
himself.
I'm only 35, remember? I
I don't
shaved.
even talk about simps. So hey, it is what it is. They can do what they want to
I'm
do.
throwing it out
That's
there. That was a
hey,
conversation we had on July 4th.
simps
You're bringing
don't
up
do
conversations
nothing.
from 2 days ago. I'm bringing up a conversation that happened 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
So
that's
what?
fine. I'm not
So
mad.
what?
I'm just saying, I might say, hey, yeah, that's a simp, but it don't matter to me. Simp, I'm out. Shit.
No, I just think it's just like I could see why women are confused. I could see why.
Yeah,
Because
they
men
should be
say one thing,
confused
flip
when
flop
men
do the
around here call
other.
another man handsome. They don't know what to think.
Skywalker, you're mad because no one called you handsome.
Okay, I don't need nobody to
Yes,
call
you
me
do care.
handsome.
2 days later, you gave a fuck
No,
again. You
no, I
do.
don't. I
You
just,
do.
it was something to
No,
talk
you
about, and I brought
funny.
it
You're
up.
funny. And I know that. And
Okay,
I'm
all
funnier.
right, okay.
I know a
If
funny
y'all say
nigga when I
so.
see them. So here I
All
come
right.
with my top hat and cane, dancing on stage like a motherfucking Sandman from the Apollo.
Okay.
See, I knew you try to throw shots at me. I know that. Pow
Did I
pow
do that?
bang bang, nigga. I'm
When did
here.
I do that? When did I
Just
do that?
now. Just now.
I didn't
Oh,
try to throw
Nases
shots at
accept.
you.
Who cares what Nases accept? No one gives a fuck
What?
about what Nases sees or thinks, so no one gives a fuck. Why
That
bring it
wasn't a
up?
shot. That what happened.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
try to
wasn't a
throw
shot. That's what
shots.
happened.
Try to throw shots at me, nigga. Put on my AC.
That wasn't a shot. That's
Just
what
fucking throw
happened.
shots at me. How dare this nigga? How dare this nigga? As if I ain't punched a nigga in his fucking face in the middle of the goddamn week early in the fucking morning.
And
I'm
his
tired of
talking
fucking
face.
people. Dead serious. I'm about to punch a nigga in his face on my way
On
to
the
work.
subway?
Man,
On
I
the
seen a
Yes.
subway?
video.
Yes.
I seen a video of a woman on the subway, and I guess he did something to some other girl, and the girl was sounding just like how you are, like
Mm-hmm.
no da da da, and then punch riding this shit. I like that shit was funny as hell, man.
It's probably
And then I
Naser.
seen
Speaking of, yeah, I
If
wanted
she
to
had
go
the
to
bopper dude in his
no, hold
talking
up.
mouth.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. She had the same type of build that Nasus had. And she rocked this nigga, man. I'm like, this shit wow.
New York
So
shit, big New York shit. We stop playing with niggas.
Yo, why niggas call
why
me
did
out
you
to
No,
punch a
punch?
dude in his
Why
no,
you
no, no, no,
calling me
no.
talking
out
Guess
mouth?
what? What we're not gonna do is gonna come up in here and not greet me correctly,
Uh-oh.
niggas.
Uh-oh.
We're
Uh-oh.
not
Who
gonna
did it?
do that. We're not gonna
Who
do
did it?
that. We ain't gonna do that. I feel like Randy
I'm
Savage
outside
right
loud and
now.
shit.
See, this is what you guys get for offering me
I ain't even
another
say
plate.
anything
Hey,
about. I ain't
listen.
even say anything about this topic, and you named me. Talk about jealous. I ain't say
Because
nothing about
Skywalker
this
named
topic.
you, and I just responded to him.
Why you calling me out for, man? That's
Why are you
corny,
asking
man.
me? Ask Skywalker.
I,
He's the one that mentioned your name first.
I can
You see that
barely
funny
hear
Oh,
shit,
you know
Uncle
what
Marvel.
I
Bill?
didn't say?
Because
You
he
see
probably
that
thought
funny
I
shit,
said
Uncle
so.
Bill? See it now
I
I
we're
can
didn't
gonna
say
get
barely
you
hear
were
into it.
Marvel.
jealous.
I can barely hear Marvel, so I need to drop off.
Oh
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You on your phone?
maybe,
Drop
yeah.
down, come back.
Okay.
Because Marvel knocked your audio.
Yo,
You know,
you hilarious, bro.
I just threw out the names that agreed. You know what I mean? With
Nah,
I
hold
don't
on.
think
Let me
that's
be.
it. You breaking up.
I thought it was me. Yeah, it's breaking up.
Nah, you breaking up, Marv. Yeah,
My other
you
joint.
must be
'Cause
traveling or
I got
something.
hold on.
See, see. Look what you did, Skywalker. See, this is the chaos
Nah, I
you
thought I put the
create.
link up.
Skywalker, look at the chaos you create.
Sometimes. At least
Oh,
at least you don't drop off and leave, you know what I mean?
no, it's all for entertainment. But the chaos, I'm the conductor of chaos.
See that I drop off. I drop off in a quick like in a hurry. I come back though. But I drop off.
I
But
got a
I'll come
phone
back.
call. I'll be back.
Uh-oh, there she goes.
No.
Raises your blood pressure up. Take a deep breath. I got Naze's prompt tonight, y'all. Up the bill back. There you go. All right, you back, Uncle Bill. Can you hear now?
I can hear you.
Oh,
I could hear you
well,
before.
Marvelous got to come back, so
I just couldn't hear Marvel. I could hear Nay. I could hear you. I just
we
couldn't hear
gotta
you.
Uncle Bill, we gotta do something about and you know what, Nazis, I'm not talking about you because I gotta talk to people directly, you know what I mean? Because they think I'm talking. But we gotta start not we ain't gotta do nothing, but these people that condone this type of junk, you know what I mean? They gotta be taught better, you know what I mean? They gotta be taught better in life, Uncle Bill.
Which junk? Nate's just
Well,
bumping a
you
dude
know
in
what I'm
the face?
saying? Oh no, no, no. She had to
Because
do what
that
she
might
had to
get a
do.
kill.
Yeah.
She bopped the wrong dude.
Well,
As far as the do funny thing, uh, that's been
that's what I'm
promoted
talking
for
about.
25 years.
Yeah, that shit wild. Listen, I seen the video. I think I got it. It's a dude, man. Oh man, he got long hair he got makeup on and all types of shit. And he's sitting there telling his classroom
Or the
that
transmission.
Yeah, he's a transmission. That y'all don't. He's telling the kids that you don't have to listen to your mom and your parents no more. You know what I
He's a
mean?
teacher?
He said that. Yeah.
Fired.
You know what I mean? This shit's wild nowadays, man. And now they're still doing this shit. You seen the video I showed earlier about in California, how they're making it where the 12-year-old can tell you that you have to get consent from the 12-year-old, your kid. If your kid has medical records and he's 12, you have to get consent from him to look at his medical records.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
That's what they're doing in California.
Oh yeah, they got. Listen, out there, you're supposed to ask your 1.5-year-old if you can change his diaper. You're supposed to ask permission.
Man.
It's like, no, you got a dirty nappy. We're changing your diaper. Get your little ass over here. Now I don't change them because I don't want to puke on the kid. You know, I figure paying somebody to change a diaper is cheaper than a counseling session.
Yeah.
Why did my grandpa throw up on me every time he changed me? So
yeah,
I've never changed a diaper.
Yeah, that's just wild. It's just
And my family gives me shit for it, but I don't care. I'll take it.
Ice Agent got another one?
Since the other day, I know they clipped one the other day. They shot some dude again that tried to drive over him. They're going to figure out that
25-year-old. Let me see.
They're going to figure out that shit's lethal. I hear a small echo.
Said ICE officer in Maine shooting has history of terrifying violent behavior, family and record say. Oh man, we want to hear that shit. Marv, you back, Marv?
Can you hear me, Skywalker? There's a small echo. I hear my voice.
Nah, I can hear you. It's just probably you're good.
Marvel, you there?
Yeah, you can hear me clear?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah. What happened to Nazis, man? Where'd she go?
She had a phone call.
Oh, she was going off.
Yeah.
Probably Raldo going, lady, calm down, your blood pressure.
They were wilding out, man. But hey, man, Mob, she talking about put you in. I used the name. I didn't put you in the conversation. I just said, you know what I mean? I'm not the only one that agrees with that shit. They like to be called handsome by a man up here. I don't know.
That sounds funny when you say it like that, man. But for real, what I think, we're all people. We have eyes. We know what's good looking to ourselves, what's not good looking. That's why some people call other men ugly. Like, oh, you an ugly ass dude. But in reality, I don't think it's the best thing to tell a man to his face, like, oh, you know, you're handsome, you're cute. That's kind of weird to me. That's kind of weird. But usually guys that go to the gym and they work out, we recognize who's bulky, who's strong, who's this, who's that. And there's nothing wrong with saying, oh, that's a good looking. I don't think there's nothing wrong with saying, oh, that's what if somebody's old and they're like 60 years old and they look good. Yo, you look good for 60 years old. That's different. I said that last time.
There's words.
Nope, that's gay. That's gay.
There's words to use.
If you told him he looked good, he's gay.
There's words to use. Know what I mean?
Clothes, so it's a different story.
Like I said, there's words to use.
If somebody's 60 years old, 70 years old, and they look young, I'm not saying he looks good like he's sexy, but he looks good because he looks young. What's wrong with that?
Hold on. I ain't saying he's looking good because he's sexy either. I'm saying
he's
good because he's a gentleman that looks good.
That's what I'm saying.
The question I was asking before I got shut out.
You know what's different though? What's different is like Skywalker was bringing up. Wait, whoa! I never know. Handsome is. I only
Okay,
think a
there you
mom.
go.
I think only
There you
mothers
go.
use that
Thank
for
you.
their sons. Like a mom
Thank
says that
you.
about their son. Like, oh, my son is handsome. That's a handsome boy. Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
I don't.
Thank
I
you.
won't even tell
Thank
my
you.
son. My son is 15. I'm not gonna say, yo, you look handsome. If he got a great outfit on, yo, you looking good, my dude. You can fly. Something like
Yeah.
that.
Well,
That's the same thing. You're just
that's what
changing
the
the verbiage
conversation
up
was.
to fit to fit the style of talk. You look
Nah,
good is on a
son.
different thing. You
I
look
did.
handsome.
Nah.
That's why I don't
Handsome is
understand.
about the
You're
face
telling
and
someone they
body.
look good. How if you tell a girl
Handsome is
That's
about
man
the
what.
you look
face and
good,
body, man.
ain't that the same
That's
thing?
what.
Ain't
That's
that
what
the
I
same
was
thing?
saying. And if you go back and listen to what I said it's what you say. It's the words that you use. You know what I mean? And you say, like, when he asked me if someone comes up to me and he looks good in the suit or whatever, I'm gonna say, yeah, you look good in the suit, you look fly, whatever. You know what I mean? It's the way I'm not gonna say you look handsome. That I said that from the beginning. But I guess it's the same way. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Hey, if it's
That's
somebody
just my
got if a dude
opinion. You
got
know
a
what I
fly
mean?
suit and you compliment the suit, I think that's fire. That's gentleman. Like, yo, that suit is fire. That suit is tough. Because that's something probably I would wear. I would want to wear some shit like that.
But I'm not
That's why
gonna
I'm
sit
complimenting the
there.
suit.
I'm not gonna sit there and have a man with his shirt off and talking about he looks handsome. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or a
That's
tank top. You know what I
no,
mean?
no.
Yeah,
But look,
now you're taking it to a different level. We're
I
talking about
didn't
people
say
in
you.
past.
I did.
We're not now you're adding variables that make it gay.
Oh my
Come
goodness,
on now.
man! You don't
Come
even.
on.
You don't even. You
You
don't
the
even
one
know what
yo,
thinking about a
happened.
man without a shirt telling him he's
You don't
handsome.
even.
And
You
no,
you
don't
just
even
because
know
said
what
that
Einstein,
because
you
happened.
you
wasn't
called me
there.
You
a
don't even know
bitch.
what
Einstein,
happened,
You
bro. You
just
see?
Einstein,
brought that up. You just put
Einstein.
a
Wow,
picture in
wow.
everybody's head of a man out there and you telling him he's
Everybody.
handsome.
Pause.
Nobody
Everybody knew
said
what
that
I
to
was
begin
talking
with.
about.
That's the
Everybody
Einstein.
knew
problem.
what I was talking about. You weren't here. That's all it
Vanta
was, bro.
literally
That's
said to
it.
him, like,
That's
yo, he's
it.
attractive. Matter of fact, Vanta said, damn, he look good. And Black
That's
Bear
But
it.
kept
we
joking
know,
on him.
hold up. We know Banta is suspect anyway. So what? Why are we arguing that?
But that's what the whole little shot and joking was about when I first started.
Yeah.
That's why Nays caught on. And I'm sorry if you weren't around. Maybe you should have said, "Hey, what y'all talking about?" or something like that. When she mentioned that, it's not my
Pause.
bad. But that's all I'm saying. That's what it was
I didn't
about.
hear
The
the
whole
Banta thing till after I was quiet. So I don't know what you're talking
they
about.
started yelling at me, talking about why are you bringing up Vanta and this and that. Da, da, da. That's what I'm saying, and you agreed with her. Oh my God, never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone. It was a joke that went to whatever.
I
They
know I
took
don't
it
know how to
to
do jokes. Yeah, my bad.
no. I'm not saying you. You're not even.
Damn! That
I'm not
old
even
man
saying
went
you.
flying. The bison just hit this old man and slung him like 90 yards.
Yeah, I'm not talking about you, but like this is what I'm saying. You're getting confused. All you have to do is say, "Hey, what happened?" Da, da, da. So the other day, the man, you know what I'm saying, da, 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 and he had a tank top on. It looked like he was in the damn pool. And
Pause.
Vanta said he looked handsome.
Pause.
You know what I mean? That's what it was about. You know what I mean?
The hell,
That's
the
why
Shit is
guy wore a
funny as
started.
tank
hell.
top in the
I didn't know
pool.
the content of the shit. That's why I shut up. Because after I asked the question, I got bombarded with shit. So that's all it was. I went
Why
back
is
and
it?
Well,
played it.
I
And all I
figured,
did was ask
I
the
thought,
question.
but I
One, two
thought you,
questions. And then it just went south from there just because I asked the question. I just keep my
but I
mouth shut and
thought,
listen.
but I thought you knew what happened. That's why I thought you were interjecting, but it seems like you didn't. You know what I mean? Maybe if you know that, maybe you would have been like, yeah, that's some gay ass shit. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. But you didn't know the
Yeah, but
situation.
that wasn't
Oh, Mikey
divulged
left.
until like 10 seconds ago. I didn't know anything about that
Oh
till
my,
10 seconds ago.
that's
That's just me personally. I didn't know.
Einstein.
So I know that's
Einstein,
what you're
please.
saying. I'm
There
agreeing
you
with
go.
you.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God. I'm gonna
That's
shut
all
up.
I'm saying.
Give me quiet. Keep talking, bro. Go ahead. I'm be quiet.
There's two of you up here, Einstein or Skywalker.
No, that's not me. That's my computer. I'm outside.
Oh, okay. So you just leave it up.
Yeah. Hmm.
So Willie, are you there?
Leave it up was wild. Pause. Leave it up.
Wilford Berlin.
Wall
Finley.
Street Willie.
You
Why
know,
your name is not Harlem Willie, man? Harlem Willie. Gauchos is trash too, Willie.
Hey, brother, I've given my life to Christ, man. I
Oh
rebuke those
man.
past deeds, man.
All right, Willie.
I never got my nap.
Yo, nah, but Mike got into with Elhim and Willie. No, Willie.
Yeah,
Elhim
that
and
was.
Vanta.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
And it was hilarious because like they were defending too hard about, well, Vanta was defending it too hard about being so openly to compliment men on their looks. He wasn't talking about no clothing, none of that. It was straight up on their looks. So Mike was they were going back and forth real heavy. It was hilarious. So that's what Skywalker was bringing up.
Yeah, that's what it was. That shit was funny as hell. She back. Let me go. Let me calm down.
Don't run,
I'm
Skywalker. It's
gone, man. You
okay.
can't tell me what to do. You gotta tell me what to do.
She's
Let
wearing
me
them
pull that one out
librarian
first, just
glasses
in
on the end
case.
of her nose, looking all judgmental and shit.
My bad. I was on the phone, so I missed a whole lot.
Well, Nazis, I was telling the guys, at least my point of view
Say
as
hello
far as
to me.
Nazis, I was telling the
Say hello
guys
to me.
I already did.
Say hello to me. I didn't know. I didn't get a greeting. Hello, Marvelous.
Hello,
Nazis, I was telling the guys.
Hello, Marvelous.
Oh, what's up, girl? How you feeling?
I am awesome. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm alive and I'm breathing.
Awesome. Go ahead.
So I was telling the gentleman over here that there's nothing wrong with necessarily complimenting the guy, but I think it's the verbiage, the wording. Like, Nate, you go to the gym. Guys go to the gym. I used to go to the gym a lot. We recognize who's good looking, who's doing their thing, who's not. We all people. We got eyes, but I don't think it should be. Men should just openly compliment guys on as far as being cute and handsome. It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
How you gotta go to cute? No one said cute. He just said like
I'm just telling them my point of view, not necessarily that somebody said that. Because earlier you said that I was
If they
jealous
say cute, you
for no
already know what
reason.
time it is.
Like,
If they
what?
say cute,
Y'all
hey,
jealous.
they
I
call
think
another.
y'all jealous.
Me? Jealous of
They
what?
call
Jealous.
another
2 days
man.
later, we back at this.
Ah, man.
Skywalker,
We're just having a
you brought
conversation.
us
That's
here.
all.
You
Oh,
brought
well.
us here, Skywalker.
It was funny.
Funny or do funny?
Yeah, do funny. Yeah, there you go. It was too funny.
You're terrorist. I ain't gonna let you live it. I ain't never gonna let you live your terrorism down. I'm gonna meet you there. That's what I did earlier. Everyone thought I was mad. I was like, I do this for fun.
I'm outside laughing my ass off and shit.
I know. The way we treat each other off the pod, it's like we're brothers because, like, I mean, we don't necessarily like get at each other. We just talk real shit. And then like we bring it to the pod and we speak about the real shit. But we understand the level where it's like we know that we're not gonna violate. It's never on those grounds. It's like, yeah, nigga, but it's for fun. But anyway, go ahead.
I want to know about you boxing motherfuckers on the subway.
Oh yeah,
Uncle Bill, let me tell you. I was on my way to work Wednesday morning. For me to get to my train station, the express was fucked. I'm seeing people getting out the train. I said, great, I'm kind of late. I want to get to work on time. And then I'm waiting for the train. I get in the train. I grab a seat. There's a woman next to me. And there's like this little ounce of space in between me and the woman. First woman came by. She's like, oh, can I sit there? I was like, no, I'm already sweating. My elbows are sweating. It was hot in New York. I said, nah, it's too hot. I'm not trying to do no skin to skin, nothing. It's too hot. So I'm sorry.
I don't know if my elbows have never been sweaty. Normally it's my armpits or things like that.
Elbows. Like, when it gets hot because of the
crotch of your elbow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that part. So a man comes and he's like, I want to sit right there. I want to sit right there. And I'm like, there's no more space. The bitch nigga had the nerve to try to yell cunt in my face. See, I'm not Caucasian, so it doesn't really offend me, the word cunt. But one thing you're not going to do is think you're going to get away with the shit. So I got up and the nigga tried to run away. And as soon as he looked back to see where I was at, I cracked that nigga in his jaw from the bite.
What does you not being white have to do with the word cunt? I don't understand.
Because white people get offended off the word cunt much more faster than a black person. We don't talk like that. Oh, you fucking cunt. That's the worst thing you could call a white woman. It really bothers them.
That's like the N-word to black folks.
And I'm really upset.
Yeah. So a white man
Hey,
called
let's
me a
ask.
cunt, and I punched him in his fucking jaw.
Let's ask the two white. Let's ask the two white correspondents on the Einstein. Uncle Bill, is that true? White people, white girls don't
Women,
like the cunt word.
women. Yeah, that's like the N word to black folks.
Yeah.
Just short circuits normal. That's what cunt means. Can't understand normal thinking.
Damn.
Yeah. That nigga thought wrong. He should have thought better. It was something safe, not me. He thought I wasn't gonna do nothing because
now what happens if you
Yo,
do
that
that?
was wild. Uncle Bill found a way to be racist with cunt. That was wild.
Yeah, I'm creative. What can I say? Now, what happens if you do that to a guy and he turns around and beats the shit out of you?
Then I get my shit beat. Shit ain't nothing. I've been through worse shit. You think I'm gonna cry about something? Trust me, we both gonna die together. We either kill or be killed, nigga. That's the mindset. So don't fuck with me.
Don't
That's why I
cry.
tell people, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm out of the way. That's why I tell people. That's why people don't fuck with me at all. And I
So
love
what happened after you punched him in his what do you call it? His word end or something?
jaw. Hey,
No,
Ola, nothing. The
no, you
change.
said you punched him in his word mouth or
Oh,
something.
his jaw. When he turned his head, I caught him in the jaw. Everyone's like, "Oh, damn!"
And then what
So I was
happened?
like, and I was already mad. I was already
What
mad
happened
that
after that?
Can I get to my story, Marvelous? You hear
What
what
happened
happened?
after you hit him? Tell the real story. What happened after you hit him?
Cálmate, calma, okay? Calm down. I'm getting there. So after I punched nigga in his mouth, it was already crowded. The nigga left. He didn't get the cops or whatever. I'm barking. I'm steaming. I hear someone on the side talk about, yo, that's that New York shit. I was like, yo, big fucking New York. And let me tell you, motherfucking immigrants and new niggas. Been here for 41 fucking years. I ain't say all that shit. But I said I've been in here for fucking 41 fucking years, of course. Big New York shit. Big New York shit. Come on
So
now.
you hit him
I
and he
got a
just walked
video
away.
I have a video in my story of a bitch getting dry humped in the fucking train station. You think I'm gonna be scared to fucking
Hey,
put
I
hands
seen
on a
that
nigga?
shit, Nate. That just happened, right?
Yeah, it's on 63rd Street in Queens.
You were trying to grape a lady.
Nah. So you hit him and he just walked away.
Do you see any bruises on my face?
Nah. You ain't hit nobody.
Nah,
Stop
pero
it.
nah. Do you see nothing in my face?
I don't see
Pero
nothing because
nah.
you ain't do nothing.
Okay.
You made that story up.
Okay. We're just chatting.
Nate, how you go? So you hit him and he just walked away. Oh,
Marvelous.
okay.
Do that to the women you're used to. It doesn't work here. Now let's talk about what happened.
All right, Nate. All right.
See how quick I regulated that? I don't need no emotions in this.
I don't believe you, but all right, we gonna continue for the pod, for the live stream. I ain't gonna sweat it.
Don't believe me.
I don't believe you.
These are all tales. All tales. I am defenseless. I'm just a girl.
So who's
It
getting?
wasn't about being defensive. It wasn't about being defensive. He didn't hit you. You said that
He did not hit me.
You said that he said
He
cunt.
just called me a cunt.
That was no call for you to hit him. But
I did
supposedly
that
you
shit
hit him.
though. And what? We want to talk about what happened 2 days later too? You want that Skywalker type of time, nigga?
What happened 2 days later?
We're talking about Skywalker. What's that?
Skywalker want to bring up a story 2 days ago. You want to bring up an incident 2 days ago to 2 Day Brothers.
What, 2 days ago? You just told the story right now.
Skywalker, let Marvelous know that this happened 2 days ago because I told you guys in real time.
Oh, I ain't know that. This is the first time I heard this story.
No, you just don't want to listen.
Nah,
Good
name.
babies listen.
Nah, name.
Escúchame.
I wasn't on the live when you told that story 2 days ago.
No, I know. I wrote it in the host room, but normally it's not active. I wrote it in the host. I was so fucking annoyed that early morning. I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna get booked, and I gotta go to work. I was like, man, fuck it. It's not the first time, nigga. It's not the
You're right.
first time.
You're getting on the subway. It smells like hot piss.
I'm surprised they'll try to book you in New York.
Nigga, I ain't got an F on my
Yeah,
report
you
card,
assaulted
nigga.
that man.
Niggas ain't put no F on my report card.
Call 12.
Ain't no F on my report card. That shit got expunged. Nigga ain't press charges.
Oh snap!
Nigga
Yo,
ain't
Nancy
press
Wallace.
charges. Bitch
But how
threatened
you
to get
gonna
the cops
violate
on me. I left
homies
You can
that
get
bitch with
trying
a
away
to
with
get a
lump on
stuff.
her
seat
head.
though?
You can get
Wait,
away with
what you
all
say?
kinds of
What you
things in
say
New
with it?
York.
I
What
get
you
it.
say
Yeah, I
with it?
do get.
And why
Nah,
she
bitch wanted to
violate
fight
homies for
me
trying to get a
when I was
seat?
a kid.
Where she
My bad.
violated
What you said,
homie for
Willie?
trying to get a seat. Willie on some
Yeah,
bull.
nah, you
Willie on,
violated.
that's the question, Nate. Why you violated homie? He just wanted to sit
You
down.
He's
violated.
probably been working all night. You
Ain't
wouldn't
no
let him
one
sit
fucking
down.
talking to
And
me
you was the
however they
stinky
want.
one too. It ain't like he was the
Period. If
stinky
you
one.
ain't know,
Now
you'll
you
learn.
violated.
Was he younger? Was he younger than you?
No, he's older.
Oh, okay.
Older man. Dumb nigga learned
Oh, it
that
was an old
morning.
man you
So
abused. All right,
you
now it
beat
makes
up
more
his
sense.
now you beat up a senior citizen.
Yeah, exactly. It makes
Wow,
more sense
Dave.
now.
Like I told one person, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, I will do it to any fucking body. Don't ever think you can
Oh
disrespect me.
nah, Nate, that's
Hell
nah,
fucking yeah. So watch
nah.
your mouth when you talk to me.
So
Watch your fucking
80
mouth
year old
with the way
man,
you talk to me. If you want to be scared, get a dog and watch your mouth when you talk to me. Period. Period.
man, you can't
Hey,
do that
while
to an
y'all
80
talking
year old
about
man.
I
that,
did
y'all
it,
heard
nigga.
about that 74-year-old man that a
Oh
whole
yeah, getting
bunch
the
of
shit beat out of him
like
by
there's
the
like
5 or 6 YNs
yeah,
beat
like
up.
Like I never
Yeah.
cut a nigga in his
Yep.
face. A younger nigga in his face. Why y'all talking to me, nigga?
So you don't believe in freedom of speech then, right?
Not with me, nigga. I govern me. And I take on everyone. I'm a dictator when it comes to me.
Found
Talk
some
all that
shit.
shit to someone else.
I'm
I'm a
staying out the way.
Wow.
dictator. Don't
Yo,
talk to me any way you want, nigga.
Wow,
I
nigga,
gotta
that's
teach
crazy.
people how to talk to me.
she said,
You
"Nah, with
dumb?
her,
You
freedom
ain't
of
gonna
speech don't
disrespect
exist."
me. Y'all can let niggas disrespect you any
She's
which
like
way. That'll never happen in my world.
she's
Never.
throwing Spanish around like she's Fidel Castro up in this motherfucker.
Pero nah, you ain't gonna fucking play with me. The nigga should have thought about his age before he got froggy and leaped. Think twice,
Damn.
nigga. Think twice. That's the problem. You got young niggas moving dumb. You got old niggas doing dumb. Everybody need work, so we all know how to act accordingly.
What
Now
was that
the
on the
I
funny
subway
believe
smells
train?
like
in it.
That was
hot,
on the funny
stale
train.
piss and bad decisions.
He was just
He
trying
was
to
on,
sit down though. He ain't
he
even
was on
do
the B
nothing.
train.
That's wild, nigga. You
He
done beat the
popped
I
on
don't
man
give a
up,
Tati.
man,
fuck.
for no
That's
reason.
messed up,
Are you
man.
dumb? A fucking a 200
Hey,
pound
Bob,
man
fuck
sitting
you,
in a
Bob. How
toddler
about
seat.
that? Love that pick my ass. How about
Hell
that?
no. Hell no. These niggas think they could treat women any which way in the fucking train. I ain't gonna be food for a nigga. Are you
You do look
dumb?
like you're gonna hit him in the head
Y'all
with a
girls can do
watermelon
that.
sky.
Not me.
What
Shit.
that mean about the
Fuck out
extra
of there.
feet though?
Fuck
He
out of
wasn't
here.
trying to just
I love
disrespect your
being tough. You
womanhood.
wanna know why? I
It's
know how to defend
Mondami's New
myself.
York, man.
Oh, wait. Uncle Bill said that's Mondani, New York, nigga.
It's Mondami's New York.
How do you
Two,
say?
two more
Not for
weeks
Mondani's
to
New
do
him.
that.
York,
Homie
nigga.
got snuffed. Not
Two
for
more weeks.
him.
2 more weeks, you'll do that shit. You'll get dragged out onto the street and
Hey,
be stoned.
they mad at Mandami, man. They
Who
said
Why?
is?
Mandami was trying to set up a secret meeting with Iran.
Of course he is. He's a
No, he
muzzy.
was. Yeah, they found out. They got mad. The
Why
people
would they
in New
get
York
mad?
got
They
mad.
voted that muzzy prick in. Why would they be upset
Put
Yep.
now?
smut on my
People are
son like
dumb.
diamonds.
You know, everyone's
This
hyped
is
because of
wild.
the rent freeze, but they don't
So,
understand the full play.
yep.
Like stopping the rent. What was it again? I don't want to misquote.
Yeah, the rent is too damn high, man.
Rent is very high, but now they want to stop
Deport.
proof of income and credit scores.
Hey,
They want to get
Marvelous,
rid
you
of
remember
both.
my son, the rent is too damn high? You remember him? He ran for
Oh,
mayor. He ran for governor or something, just off the strength of that. Like, yo,
oh
the
yeah, I
rent is
remember
too
that.
damn high, man.
Yeah, you
But
know why the rent
now
is too high? Because you got 5 million
it's
illegals in that
from,
fucking city.
It
but
is
New
crazy,
York is
New
always
York.
increasing. It's
Yeah,
always
like even the
increasing.
ghetto is high.
Yeah,
Even the ghetto's expensive. It's
yeah,
crazy, New York.
Now,
yeah. If
what
you got
what
five
bothers
million
me?
extra people trying to fight for a living space, that's going to
Yep.
No,
drive the rent up.
No,
no,
here's
Uncle
the shit
Bill.
that people are not thinking about. You got credit, you got credit checks, maybe eliminated, and then the proof of income. You can't get rid of both of them. Because imagine you over here, you're a hardworking middle class person bringing in 6 figures, and then your neighbor's a fucking pookie. Why? Because they didn't need a credit check or a
Right.
proof of income.
And it takes you a year to get the some bitch thrown out when
Hey,
they ain't
Nate.
paying rent.
Can you imagine that shit? Gotta get the fuck
So, in
out of
your
here.
opinion, Nate, What's your thoughts on New York? Is it like it used to be back? Like Marvelous said, it's safer, but basically like
it's shitty.
Yeah.
Now, what I
basically.
was
It's
saying that
safer, but it's more expensive.
yeah, I was saying New York City is safer, it's cleaner than when I was growing up. But like Willie, I was saying that the cultural influence is not the same. Like everybody used to look up to New York. I don't think people really do that. Everybody got their
Yeah.
own thing. The internet made the world smaller, so everybody think they the shit. And I don't think people look up to New York. Like they still do, but not the same.
I
Is what I
wouldn't
was
just
Is it
say
in
saying.
a
that.
decline? Is it in a decline basically? Nay.
Yes, it is in a decline.
Well,
Might
you
as well
should have
call it
been
the 80s. Marvelous.
yeah.
I go to work 9 times out of 10. I see a nigga shooting up like it's the 80s, like it's a bando. But the
Yo,
worst
it's
part is
funny. I
that
see.
they're doing.
Yo, on 103rd and Broadway, I was with my son, and I seen a fiend smoking crack in broad daylight. I'm like, wait a second,
Yeah.
what?
See, this is
Yeah.
what
103rd
see
and Broadway.
So it's bad.
now I don't live there, but I listen. I'm listening to what you say. I listen to what Marvelous said. We're up here damn near every fucking day, and I hear you. You know what I mean? I hear you. Y'all show me videos. You show me videos. We look at it. And CT was like, basically, New York ain't in a decline. It's like what Marv said. Marv, when we were growing up, like you said, everybody in the world used to look up at New York. Now it ain't like that no more. You know what I mean? It's like
First
y'all
of
falling
all,
off the map, kind of. You know what I mean?
I would like to say I would love to like not step out the office and seeing some dirty feet Africans sitting all alongside with their feet out and soccer balls everywhere and garbage. It wasn't
Wow,
like
they
that.
trying to tan their
Yeah,
Midtown,
feet.
but
My
no,
my cousin
yo,
was
but
in the city a couple weeks ago. He's walking down New York City, busy area. I don't know where the hell. Goes to get a slice of pizza. Went to 2 or 3 different places. Every one of them was some dirty foot Pakistani with their feet in a dough bowl.
yeah,
I
that's the
oh
Not a
my god, I
that's
guinea,
the
gotta
not a
check
immigration
my
thing.
Instagram.
But
not a
like, you don't
guinea,
remember the
not a guinea,
trains? You
not
don't
a
remember the
guinea
trains
in
in the
sight.
80s? Graffiti all over the place. The 80s was mad dirty. The 90s was drug and stems on the floor, needles on the floor. The 90s and the 80s was crazy. Then in the
But
2000s, it
it's
started to get
going back
cleaned up.
to it, Marv. See, I don't know
It
when
ain't
you left
nowhere
New
near
York
the
City
90s.
Yeah, I
indefinitely.
don't think it's like that. It's just
Have
the
you
more,
guys
Early
it's
heard of
more
90s.
safe
innocent.
injection sites? We didn't have that in the 80s.
No, no,
It was
no.
DARE all day. Say no to drugs. But now we have safe injection sites. It's all over Harlem. Your home is a shithole.
I
You're the
had Dare on the
capital.
side of
Yes,
one of my
indeed.
race cars one time. It said drugs are real expensive.
All right, let me read this. So Bob with the 499, Marv, NYC cultural influence has gotten more sophisticated, but it hasn't declined. Everyone outside New York City looks at New York City. Bob,
No,
I don't believe that
no,
anymore.
no,
And
Bob. That's a
Bob,
How
lie,
does
Bob.
Bob know this? Bob is
I don't
constantly
believe
on a
that no
plane
more.
traveling. He don't even sit in one place.
Bob with the
Bob don't
199
know.
said, "Are there clean foot Africans?" Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you for the support. The super
No,
chat.
there are no
I
clean foot
didn't see any.
Africans.
Bob, buddy.
Listen,
They don't make
Bob,
that model.
Bob. I
New
don't.
York City is not lit no more.
Nah, that's cap.
No.
No, it's not.
Nah,
Willie,
you
you're
can't
all the
say
It's
way
it's
some
from
not
North
lit.
Africans that only
Carolina.
wear
I
Gucci
wouldn't
loafers.
agree to that. It's just not the same lit, but it's
No,
still
but
New
why these
York.
out of towner niggas always telling me about my state? It's my state, nigga. You out of here, nigga. New Jersey out of here. North Carolina
You
out of
in the
here. I see this
Bronx.
shit every day.
You in
I'm
the
sitting
dirty
Niggas been
ass
outside. I'm
outside in
Bronx.
the early
every fucking
90s.
where. I'm everywhere you're not at, nigga. Don't
Stop
talk about New York
Niggas
it.
been
City. It's
outside
my
Stop
in the
city
it.
now.
90s,
My
Man,
man.
city.
they
I'm
was on
here.
live one day.
I'm
They was
here.
on they was on live one day, and she walked through that little pathway that they got coming from her job. You see nothing but the roads and shit. That's what you see.
Yo, it was during Eid. Every motherfucker was wearing curtains, nigga, and tassels.
Or
I
the
said, what's
throw.
the occasion? A
Man,
throw.
no matter how you see it, Bob,
New York
and,
is
and
done.
it's like I said, I used to want to go to motherfucking New York. I ain't look. If I go, of course I'm gonna probably find something to have fun with because I've never been there. But it ain't like back in the days, like when I don't know. People don't want to go to New York like that no more. They don't see New York like it used to be.
Can I read what Bob said? Bob says, now I'm telling you, for music and cultural, New York is still number one. Now there are other cities making noise, but New York City is still number one. It is not number one no
Nah,
more.
yeah, Bob is wrong with that one. He's been wrong for he's like 20 years. He's super late. The
Like
South
10,
been took
15
over
years
music.
late.
Bob, Do Funny Tupac is not there no more, and Biggie Too Gay is not there no more neither. All right, they're gone.
Nah, they
Everyone
Them
all
are the
understands
ones
still
that
there.
had that
Nate's
shit
face
popping.
was priceless. That was a great face right there, Nate.
They all still there though.
That
It's
face
called
was
the Met Gala.
priceless.
The biggest moment in
I'm
all of
very
New York.
expressive.
It's the Met Gala, man.
I'm telling you, New York City is not the same. Willie, you come here just for a moment, bro. It's not the same. If you was to stay here for a month, you're like, yo, what happened to my state? This is not what I'm used to. It's
No, I'm
not.
saying no. My New York is different from your New York. Like your New York is post Giuliani. That's Disney World to me. That
Willie,
wasn't
I've been
even
here
my
all
New
my
York.
life. What are you talking about?
Willie, Nate is like our age, man. Matter of fact, Willie, I think you're younger than us. You in your
No,
30s,
Willie's
right, Willie?
older, I
Hell
think.
no.
Oh,
Nah,
oh, oh.
Willie and Uncle Bill's the oldest, but then there's Einstein and
Oh,
Willie.
I'm
Willie, you
41.
was around with Dinkins? That's what you're saying?
I was around for Dinkins, man.
Me
Yeah, yeah.
too.
I mean, I was super young. I'm 41, so I know what he's talking about. Though.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I wasn't paying attention to the politics, but
Yeah.
I was definitely here all my life. But let me read this real quick. Bob with the 499, New York City may not have the power it used to, but it's still light years ahead culturally than any other city.
Yo, Willie, would you agree that part of the part of New York not being the same is that there's so many transplants from other states and other like there's barely any New Yorkers in New York anymore, man. It's kind of
No, you know why? I'll tell you no, because right now, people will walk through Bryant Park, right? If we go back to the late 80s or early 90s, you were scared to even walk through Bryant Park. Like, let's not make it like New York was this utopia. That was
no,
a
it
newer
wasn't. No,
thing,
no, hell
late
no.
90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, yeah. I remember during the '90s. You know, remember I told you, Willie, I grew up with the YTC era. My
Come
mom
on,
did
man.
not want me to go outside.
You remember Playland and
Yeah,
Oh,
all
hell yeah, I remember
hell
my
yeah, right up in
playland.
Rye, New York. Hell yeah.
right.
That was the shit. Playland, Dad, he brought it back.
But look, that was a wild time for New York. Let's not always act
Yeah,
like New
Orchard
York
Beach, Jones
is
Beach,
what it
Orchard
been.
Beach. That was lit.
Yeah.
I want to show you guys something. Something that happens in New York in broad
Yeah,
daylight.
this bullshit right here.
Can you wait? I lost my damn window. Okay, thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what
Yeah,
was
this
going on
bullshit
here.
right
I
here.
seen
Broad
it. That's a
daylight.
woman. That's a woman he
This
got
is
there.
New York. This is what y'all say. This is what CT and them were talking about is the best. Come on.
This
Yeah,
is why I
they
swing on
blurred
any
out a
fucking
bunch
body
of
on a
blood.
train, nigga.
They're blurring
This is
out a
why I
bunch of the
swing.
blood.
This is why I fucking swing. And niggas questioning why I do self-defense. This is
But can
exactly
you tell
why.
me what was happening here? Can you tell me what was happening?
A nigga was dry humping a 25-year-old woman. She was attacked in an attempt RAPE at subway station platform at Manhattan. And let me read this blurb really quick. A 25-year-old woman was attacked on the Q train platform at the 63rd Street Lexington Avenue station in Manhattan. A man later identified as 31-year-old Jose Reyes followed her from the F train, pushed her to the ground, and attempted to grape her in broad daylight. Bystanders intervened by yelling at the attacker and recording video, which helped NYPD identify and arrest Reyes the following day. The victim suffered minor injuries but declined medical treatment. Reyes had multiple prior arrests during some in the transit system.
Now look, right? It said the victim suffered minor injuries, right? The
Yeah.
80s was the Central Park jogger. That wasn't minor injuries. That was different.
I mean,
And
niggas
he was
still
let
getting
out
smoked outside, Willie. Don't
immediately
think there's no
afterwards.
gun violence. Like, it still happens. The bad part is you got the teenagers that's wilding. And they are pretty much protected by law. So when you got a YN that want to spit at you, and wait till I show you how a kid swung at an adult. Yo, I got so much to fucking say. That's why I had to take a cup. of coffee. Because I'm like, yo, this is a crazy news day to show on a pod. But let me take this down. Hold on. Let me go get the other shit. Kind of
super chat, Nate.
All right, Bob with the $4.99. Thank you, sir. He says you guys are looking at New York City as internal New York City people. I get that. But outside New York City, it still is the city that people measure themselves against.
No, it's not, Bob.
No. People still visit New York City, but it's not the prime New York that was like the tippity top. People will come and visit here expecting the greatness, but I bet you they're gonna walk away like it wasn't even all that.
So let me ask you something, Nay.
Yeah.
You ever seen a group of people come through and rob the entire train? Like, I mean, car after car, like, give it up. You ever seen that?
Nah, that didn't happen. Not in
All
my
right,
time
no,
riding.
now wait, that did happen, right?
Yeah, that used to
Yeah, I know.
happen.
Talking 87, 88, the Deceps, like, this was a regular
Oh,
thing.
the Decepticons? Oh, really?
Isn't that
Train
why
car after
the
train
angel?
car, everybody give it up. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it
I
ain't
heard
as
about
bad
that.
as you think it might be.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's
true.
bad. Bad is bad. Like it's bad. Like if
I
if
was
women is getting snuffed, you know what I'm saying? I understand that they'll rob a train. It's a lot of wicked shit going on. You got
I was
kids
showing Skywalker the
robbing niggas.
murders. How is the M's that's different. In 1996 it was 981 M's. Then it went down to in 2006 to 581. And then in 2016 it went to 335, and in 2025 is like 305. So it's going down. It's safer, but it's still wild in New York. But it's
Right.
definitely not as wild as it used to be when we was growing up.
Exactly. Wait, I gotta go to my archives. Hold on. My bad. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna look for the other video I want to share with you guys.
Nah, New York was ugly for a while. Even before our time in the 70s, it was disgusting.
Ugly. Yeah.
Hell yeah, you couldn't even go to 42nd Street. It was nasty down there. Now it's Disneyland.
I was raised
Right.
in I was born and raised in the Bronx. Who's talking to me? I was in the fucking gutter.
Hey, I'm not telling you something you don't know. I'm talking to the panel and to the people listening. I know you from. I know where you from, man.
Yeah. Like I didn't grow up in the
Yeah, but your
projects,
BX
but
wasn't
I
the
was
gutter,
in a
though.
nice area of the Bronx. But I still gotta traverse the areas and see what
Nah,
was
they used to
there.
call it, though, the Bronx burning. Like,
The
people used to
Bronx
set
is
fire.
burning. Facts.
I know, like, down here in Florida, they had shit like that too. In Miami, Jacksonville. So yeah, a lot of the murders are going down, though the M's are going down everywhere. But there's a lot of other things popping up nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All these, like over there in California, I guess in California, like you got Skid Row and shit like that. All that shit, you got more of them popping up everywhere. You know what I mean? You got tent cities down here in Florida and places. Not only that, you got like
You
I'm
gotta
not gonna
respect the
say
smoker, man. Like, Nate should have
I'm not
just
gonna
gave
say
homie his seat. Like, you should have just gave that up.
Now I gave that nigga a fucking I gave him his jaw, nigga. So hold on. Let me share this, right? So this story, I'm gonna read it, then play it. So the caption says student swings on a bus driver after telling her he wasn't going to listen to anything she said. So I think that's a good enough blurb. Let's watch it. Let me undo that and do what would you do if this were you? Let's play that game.
Don't do nothing to me. Okay. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, we're not leaving. We are not leaving.
Well, I'm ragdolling that little motherfucker.
Tell me about it, Uncle Bill. His ribs is getting tagged. I would have to look for his mother afterwards. I'm that
Yeah,
sick in the fucking head.
yeah. The parents
Oh,
getting a beating too
grown
when I
ass
find
woman.
them.
They talking about you grown, you grown. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and
But
that little
now,
fucker,
now,
just swung. So yeah,
Yeah,
what are your
that,
thoughts?
she should have did it. She wasn't wrong. She didn't go too far overboard. You know what I mean? Can't put
no,
up
he would have
ten
been
pounds.
leaking everywhere.
Shit, that's it. She
Yeah, he
was
would have
not
got the
wrong.
ground and pound. He would have got everything. I'd have gone to jail.
Yo, have we ever seen this? Let's think about our youth. We got Gen X, we have millennials. Have we ever seen a child growing up swinging on a teacher?
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I did.
I
I
mean,
did. It
I did
wasn't
throw a
often, but I
textbook
did.
Yeah,
at
I
my
definitely
teacher.
seen it before.
I definitely threw a book at
Never.
my teacher, but he kept playing with me like I'm not an honor roll student. I'm tough and too fucking smart. Like, don't talk to me like the rest of these kids. You know what I'm saying? I bring nothing but I'm an honor roll student. You're yelling at me, so you
See, he
deserve that
was a
motherfucking
YN.
textbook. I was a super YN, but I brought in good grades.
Yeah, I was around white kids. We didn't do that.
Yeah, no, I was. No, I didn't like how he was yelling at me. He. See, I didn't rock his jaw like the other white guy.
And I was
So
in military school till I was 13. So you didn't, like I said, I'd get a beating from the teacher. Then I get a beating from the commandant. Then I get another beating from my mother. And then if it was bad enough, I got another one from the old man when he got home.
kids are fearless today. And Skywalker, if you
Kids
ever
aren't
listen to
kids
me,
aren't fearless. They're not
Uncle Bill,
fearless. They don't have any accountability. That's a different. There's a difference between fearless and knowing there's no accountability.
I think
I
it's a
think they're fearless.
combination. There, there's no accountability, so they become fearless. They're not scared. They're not scared of what's gonna happen,
Right, because
because
they
like what
know
you were
nothing's going to happen to them.
yeah, yeah. Like when I was growing up, like we were saying, Uncle Bill, you had like different people that you was accountable to. We had that too, but I don't think these kids have a community like that anymore.
No,
Because it was my
complete
mom, my dad, my aunts, my neighbors, my grand, like everybody could say something to me when I was growing up.
complete strangers could fuck me up when
Yeah,
I
we
was
had
a kid.
neighbors. My mom had neighbors. She had people out there that I didn't even know she knew, but they
If
would
I
come
was
to me and say, "You know what? I'm gonna tell your mom." I
if I was messing around in the
didn't even
grocery
know they knew
store,
my mom.
a complete stranger could backhand you. Bap!
And that's what they call it takes a village. We don't have that no more. Your neighbor is not going to look out for you or your child for real. That's why there's no accountability. See, that kind of takes me back to my old episodes when like women are the virtuous ones. The women bring community. Most of these mothers aren't doing their jobs. I mean, we could go into a rabbit hole as to why kids are acting the way they are.
Because there's no
part
pay.
part law, parents. Because honestly, I get out of work and I really ask myself, like, yo, how do people with kids do this? Work a full job, go home, work, take care of kids. And I really like it passes my mind as a woman because women are working. Most of these women aren't stay-home moms. They're not being provided 100%. They out there in the paint with you guys and then going home and taking care of the kids too. And I'm like,
Yeah, but
yo,
what do you think the dad's doing? He's doing the same shit.
I mean, the dad is doing it, but the mother's chefing it up in a hot ass kitchen. She's making sure the kids are bathed. The father's already stressed out. Leave your father. And when I was growing up, my mother told me and my brother, leave your father alone after he came home from work. He'll bother with us when he wants to bother with us. But my mother took on the burden of responsibility. But hey, my mother's a Latina. So that comes with the territory. But I
Yeah, I'd
feel
work 12. My wife worked 6 to 8. Uh, I'd get home, deal with the kids till they went to bed. Then I'd go to the shop
yeah.
till, 1 o'clock in the morning, go to bed, be up at 5 to go to work the next day.
Yo, it's scary because like
That's how. And you do that for 20 odd years until your kids are grown. And your kids are supposed to be afraid of you.
right. But Uncle Bill, the times of raising kids is way different from yesteryear. It's harder to raise kids now because parents damn near got to get 2 jobs, 3 jobs just to keep the baseline paying all the bills, paying
Yeah.
for
And
daycare,
not only
for
that,
medical.
Shit, you can't even tell them what to do in certain states. Look, like in California, look, you can't. The medical records. There's 14 now. You have to, if they're 14, you have to go with them, and they have to give the parent permission for the medical records. And now they're trying to change it to 12 years old. You know what I mean? They're trying to make it 12 years old, where the parents have to go in with the child, and the child has to give permission to see the medical records. So they're
So that
doing all.
means your 12-year-old child could go and get a baby deletion, and you would have no idea when you look at the medical records.
That's wild. That's crazy, man. Like that's
Right now it's 14 in California, but they're moving it down to 12.
What
You know
the
what I mean?
fuck? If I had a 12-year-old, I have no kids, and I feel like God set that up for me, right? So at 12 years old, you're not wiping your ass correctly. What makes you think you could read through your medical records, nigga? You need your mother.
right. Right.
You need
I
your
don't
mother.
I don't understand that, man. Like why is California getting rid of like why they don't want parents to be in control of their children's lives?
You know,
Because
Marvelous.
they
You know
want
the
adults.
answer.
They
You
want
know the
adults
answer,
doing bad
Marvelous.
shit to kids. That's why.
It's like what they said. They don't want the parents to be involved in nothing. You know what I mean?
Control.
Yeah, like over there in California again, that I know of, this the only state. Might be other ones, but they can go and tell the teacher stuff, and the teacher didn't have to tell the parents. You know what I mean? Like basically, they can have like
Right.
one-on-one with the
Like a
kids.
9-year-old can go to the teacher and say, "All right, my name's Bobby. I want to be called Bernadette."
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, the teachers have my phone and my cell phone number for, especially for my middle son. He's kind of a badass, but he's such super smart, so he never gets in trouble for like scholastic stuff. But sometimes he has an attitude, and he's kind of tough. So I tell them, hey, call me at any time of the day so I could get through to him. Even if I got to go over there, I'll go over there. Nah, I don't play that. Nah. The teachers should have your numbers, cell phones. That's important, man. I don't want the teachers to feel like, oh, I can't talk to the parent only on parent to student day or something like that. No.
Yeah, my
No.
kid,
Like
my
I
kid's
said, over
teachers
there
knew how to
now,
get
they
a
don't
hold of
need
me.
to talk to
Yeah.
They don't need to talk to the parents now. You know what I mean? That's how they're trying to make it. They're trying to make it where the kids make the decisions nowadays. This shit's wild as hell.
But do you think it's like a way of trying to get other adults to take advantage of these children?
It definitely helps.
Yeah. Like I don't want to. Why are these children having so much freedom?
That's why.
It's crazy.
I'm
It's
tell you,
scary.
Marvelous,
I
if
know here in Florida.
if I have a complex prison system, I need
Mhm.
bodies to fill it. How am I gonna get these bodies? I
That's
need
where
some unruly niggas. Parents don't even butt in because we got this. Hold my beer. Because your little niggas will be filling my prison system.
Yep.
And that's what it takes. It takes control. The parents can't regulate their child to be like honest citizens of society. The kid is a super YN. You can't tell me what to do. Mom, if you was to ever tell me, I'll spit in your face. And like, yo, they
Oh
are really
God.
wilding. Yo, I've seen a kid spit at an adult in another video. I'm not sure
seen that.
what city it happened in. It's not New York,
What
but
I
these
would do
kids
to
are wilding.
Well, whoop the. Yeah, I'm old school. I still lay a hand on my son. I don't care how old you are. Till you become a
Smart.
grown man, whatever. But I still lay a hand. It just the levels is different. The older they get, and the younger they are, it's different levels of the ass whooping. But I lay it down.
But
No way.
Mark, you have kids, and I was just talking to my coworker today about the story. She was telling me that there was a 40-year-old man that approached a child on a bus for being unruly.
Yeah.
I pulled out the gun and shot him. Killed him.
Whoa. The kid pulled out the. Oh wow.
And
Oh yeah.
Skywalker,
These
I
kids
wanted to
are
say to you
these kids
earlier.
are 10 and 12 years old walking around with a strap.
Oh, thank you for saying that, Uncle Bill. I want to show you something. Skywalker, didn't I say last week? No, not even last week, maybe like last month. I was like, yo, I foresee with the future. A lot of kids will be in boxes this year. We're gonna hear a lot more of children killings, and it's on Gospel of Box. I said it. If not, it's in my fucking story too on Instagram. I share my thoughts. And now let me share this one. Give me a second. This one's gonna blow your mind.
And I'm an asshole, man. You think you act like you're gonna pull a gun? I'll blow your right out of them kids. I don't care. It's you or me, you little fucker. I got grandkids to raise. Now, mind you, he's 12. He might have grandkids too.
Yeah.
The rest these kids are going.
Yeah, and they don't
Sorry.
give a fuck. Like the society, like it's all good too. It's weird.
All right, got the next story I want to share with you guys. I came with a lot of news stories. Okay.
Well,
So
yeah,
this
because
one,
it's summertime. It's hot. People are going crazy.
you know, Uncle Bill, you know. So now I thought this story was interesting. I shared this on my Instagram. I will read this blurb out to you. So this man is known as the YN killer. Detroit neighborhoods paralyzed by vigilante serial murderer. So in Detroit, fear is spreading across the city as police continue searching for the man known as the YN killer. After a 10th victim was discovered inside an abandoned Detroit warehouse. Authorities say all of the victims were young men between 15 and 25 years old with criminal records. And each body was found tied up with the letters Y and K carved into their forehead. Investigators believe the letters stand for Young Ninja Killer, pointing to the suspect who may see himself as some kind of vigilante. Now it continues on. Police have identified 56-year-old Cedric Corned Beef McNeil as the prime suspect. Detectives listen to how he got his name right as well. I laughed too. So, detectives said McNeil once terrorized registered sex offenders years ago by attacking them with cans of corned beef hash thrown with deadly force. Now, police believe he has shifted his focus towards young people involved in street crime. A chilling handwritten note found at one scene read, "It's time we exterminate these YNs. I'm not a murderer. Look at me as the neighborhood garbage collector."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Residents,
Don't tell nobody,
resident,
but Cedric's in my cellar hiding.
oh, you stupid. Residents across Detroit say they're terrified as the manhunt intensifies.
Why hunt? Hell, I'd drop off
So they're mad
munitions.
at him for helping them out.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'd
you
be
got,
dropping off lunch meals to the dude.
I'm gonna research his name. You know, you gotta appease the public. That's what you gotta do. You gotta appease the public. Who knows if they're really looking for him? But this is what they're saying. Interesting. So I found a bunch of links. Yeah, Cedric Cornbreef McNeil is the prime suspect in a series of vigilante style murders in Detroit, Michigan. Police
He
have
changed his MO because corned beef is too damn expensive to throw it at ninjas no more.
yeah, for real. For real. Now the murders have generated widespread fear across Detroit as the intensive manhunt continues. Blah 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 yada yada yada. All right, cool. What do you think we should do with the youth? And Bob's like, give them a medal. Seriously, what
Yeah.
should we do with the youth? What would be the best bet? Honestly, um,
Allow parents to discipline them like they're supposed to.
we could start with that. Curfew. I don't want to see none of them niggas outside at like after hours. What you out here for?
Yeah, stop and frisk. All that shit. That's how Giuliani cleared it up.
I'm telling you, bro.
But then you know,
This
that motherfuckers like Willie, oh, them stop and frisk is me. You can't do that bullshit. Lock them up. And quit coddling these fucking criminals.
That's exactly what they need to do.
None of this cash free bail. No, 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 no. You either put up the money or you sit there. Well, I can't sit in jail. I ain't got no money. Well, then don't do the crime.
Bob with the 199 says, sometimes I think we need a purge. I was thinking about that. Pass me a pig
Bob,
mask. I'm ready to go.
Bob, when you get a chance, go earlier in the stream, probably the first hour or something like that, and watch it. because there's a video I showed saying that weed is good. And it's a doctor, a certified doctor that got medical degrees and all that's saying it's good for you.
Skywalker.
That was like a horrible
water is good for you too, Skywalker.
It relates to the 2-day
But you
old
can,
conversation
but you
he
can
pulled
overdose.
earlier.
You know, you can die of drinking too much water, right?
Yes, but you can't overdose on weed.
No, but you can have psychosis.
You yourself by drinking too much water. Yes,
You can have weed psychosis. There is such a thing as weed psychosis.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
What's weed psychosis? What are the symptoms?
You turn into a psychopath. Well, I think you were a psychopath to start with.
That was in the movie, Uncle Bill. That was in Reefer Madness.
I know the name of the movie, and I watched part of it because they had made us watch it in school.
Yeah,
but no, that's a real thing. It's people get real withdrawn.
Like I said, you can overdose on weed. That's why your eyes are that way.
I think overdosing on weed, you just fall asleep. I think you just fall asleep when you overdose on weed.
The only way you can overdose on weed is if you consume it.
Yeah, one guy died from weed, and about 2-ton bale fell on him.
Wait, what?
We ain't talking about something. We ain't talking about something happening to you after you get high. We talking about the actual weed.
Yeah, it was back in the 80s with that brickweed, that old Tex-Mex brickweed. The guy had a 2-ton bale of it, and it fell on him.
Nope.
That's the only guy that ever died of weed I ever heard of.
You can smoke all day long. You can smoke all day long and not overdose.
I don't know, man. I think weed is good, but it has its negatives, man. You can't smoke weed all day.
What are the negatives? You get dry mouth. You get cotton mouth.
I even need a break. That's why I'm taking a break today.
Bob, I will show you the damn video, and it's a doctor. He went to college for this shit, Bob. What, you ain't gonna listen to doctors now? Come on, man. What kind of shit is this?
I think there was one thing you missed in that video, Skywalker. I didn't get to mention it earlier. The one thing you missed when look at Skywalker. The one thing you missed was they said that there's like the non-psychoactive marijuana is good for the brain. Non-psychoactive. That means the stuff that don't get you high would be good for some kind of brain something. I forgot what he was saying, but he said non-psychoactive, sir.
No, sir.
All right.
No, sir. We can play it again.
Play it again. We could. He said non-psychoactive.
Doctor say weed is bad. That doctor is wrong, Bob. That doctor don't know what the hell he's talking about. He watched that dumbass video, Weed Madness, like Uncle Bill did, and he thinks it's some bullshit. It's bullshit.
Read that, Uncle Bill. What you got there?
Cannabis-induced psychosis is a temporary mental health condition where marijuana use triggers a severe, sudden loss of contact with reality. It is characterized by hallucinations, intense paranoia, and delusions. Symptoms often appear quickly after consuming high-potency THC products like concentrates and edibles, but typically resolves once the substance leaves the body.
You got a source? Where did that come from, Uncle Bill? Not saying that is bullshit. I just want to know where the source is from.
Bass Medical something.
That is
BASS Medical Group.
Okay.
I've never seen nobody smoke weed and talking about they had the hallucinations and thought some shit was paranoid. Yes.
Psychosis. That's from Bright Quest treatment centers.
Skywalker, you never seen something that wasn't there on weed? You never thought you saw something, but it really wasn't there, Skywalker? All right.
I don't need to get paranoid off this shit.
I had hallucinations when I was tired. I have them, but never on weed.
Tired.
Yeah, never on weed.
It's not the weed. They're lying. You're smoking and you'll see.
That man Skywalker's he's a marijuana advocate and activist.
Activist, yeah.
Activist and advocate.
I'm trying to make my beautiful plant look bad. You know what I mean? That's what they're trying to do. It's beautiful, man. Like beautiful.
It is hard on the lungs, though.
Nah, man, no. That's why you got to get the papers. These papers right here. They're natural.
You got a
They're
filter
all
on it?
natural. All
No,
natural. You know what I mean?
you got to get a filter, something that takes the tar and shit out.
Nope, you got to get all natural. That's it.
Well, you could smoke it through a pipe. That's
All
even more natural.
Look
No
at this.
paper.
Skywalker, you don't do breaks from marijuana?
Look how beautiful that is. Look at that.
Skywalker took a break when he was in jail.
When he was in jail.
That shit looks beautiful.
That's the only break that motherfucker took.
I smoked when I was in there, Uncle Bill.
They had weed in jail in Florida.
Skywalker and I.
Hey, listen.
You had butt weed. You were smoking butt weed.
I'm sitting there one day after everybody left out. I'm on now, mind you, I'm at a work camp. That's where you go out, everybody goes out and does work.
Oh, okay, you was
I
outside, so
don't
you
do
didn't
that
have the
shit.
butt weed.
They know I'm not getting up unless they got the captain or the warden over there, and I got to go to the gate that way. And I hope they don't call me, right? So, bam, I'm sitting there rolling up one day and not even paying attention, and the police comes to the door and tells me to give it up. I gave it up. You know what I'm saying? Went and bought some more. Fuck it.
Damn.
They knew I told them, I told them, look, at least you ain't got to take me to the infirmary. You know what I mean? I'm not smoking that bullshit K2. All I'm doing is getting high and eating.
What is K2? Is that the fake weed
Synthetic
with chemicals
weed, yeah.
on it?
Yes.
Yep. Con, what's up, Con? Yep.
Hello, Con.
That's what it is.
I had a buddy that went to the feds for making that shit, selling it. But he had a company that was doing it, like a legit business. And they kept changing the shit that was in it because the feds kept changing the rules as to what was illegal.
Yep.
And somehow, after he had sold the business, somehow they still came after him, and he ended up doing like 18 months or something.
Yeah, they changed it. They had
That's
it
my
in
buddy Razor.
stores, and then they changed the chemical, and then they got another loophole changed. Then they
Right.
took it all out. They just took it out. Then you had people that just bought the stuff and they bought the spray and started spraying the shit.
Right, because remember they used to back at High Times. They used to have that fake weed you could buy.
Yeah, I remember the High Time magazines.
The High
I
Time
even ordered one of those fake weed before. It was horrible.
I thrifted from good.
You did the High Time stuff or the gas station stuff?
No, straight from I was in college in upstate New York, and I had ordered some from the High Times magazine. But it was trash. It was horrible. I thought I was gonna get high, and I really didn't. I don't know what it was.
Bullshit. It's just for the looks.
It just looked like weed.
Yeah.
What it do,
Yo, I can't
fuckers?
believe this shit. Hello, Mikey. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, Mikey.
What it do?
Yo, tomorrow is gonna be dirty ass rain. Do not go outside tomorrow. Because
Dirty
thank you,
rain.
Tom, for the dirty Canadian smoke.
Yep,
It
there's
fucked up
smoke.
the condensation in America. Now we're gonna get dirty rain.
New York was smoking on Canada for the first time. Literally, we put the niggas in the back.
Dirty rain.
Not the first time. This happened recently where we had.
Oh yeah,
the smoke
you're right.
in
You're
Canada.
right. You're
Is
right.
this that
It
acid
happened 3
rain?
years ago.
Is this that acid rain they always talk about?
I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be ash rain, most likely smoking ash rain.
Well, we've had that from forest fires and shit. But
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen because the Canada's on fire right now.
is Canada burning again?
Jay-Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Chicago, New
they had
York,
a hard time.
all them states up that way is all covered in smoke right now.
Canada had a rough year last year too, man. They lost a lot of hay crop.
Yeah, even Chicago right now.
What the hell is this?
It's my homeboys.
They're running? These
He
people.
has a run club. My ex-boyfriend's little brother. It's funny. That's what's up. They got the hood out there doing some workouts.
Well, yeah, you got to outrun the cops.
Oh,
I like that. Good.
Now these
That's
dudes,
a good
and one
move.
thing about them, they don't cause no trouble. They just mind their business and keep it moving. Oh, let me see what Shorties is down at BG crew. They've been trying to get me outside, but my knees and shit.
What does WBG mean?
She got sensitive knees.
Who
World
better
Black
game? Oh,
Challenge or
Chops. Okay. Oh, and he lost weight. Salute to him. He used to be a bigger guy. And they getting medals for working out. I've seen him around. I don't know who that is.
everybody gets a medal. Fucking wimps.
Well, look, if you out there moving and not on your ass, you might as well get it for even completing a 5K.
Nah, first, second, third. Everybody else can fuck off.
Special
It's the
Olympics.
effort, Uncle Bill. We got
That's
people that
that's
don't
a
even
bunch
hit
of
the
pussy.
gym,
Wait,
Uncle
you said
Bill.
effort?
Yes, effort. Because
Trophy for
there's not
effort.
many people even hitting the gym. So if you able to complete 5K, yeah, you should get something for it because not everyone's doing it.
That's
Oh,
only
so
2.5 miles.
it's not about winning. It's just about just going out there and doing what you're doing.
5K is 2 miles.
Did you hit the gym today, Marvelous?
Did I hit the what?
The
The
gym.
gym.
The gym? No, I wasn't in the gym today. No.
Well,
Exactly my point.
I was working and I went to my son's karate. No, I was not in the gym.
Nays is punch a
No,
nigga named Jim.
Exactly. My point.
Nazes, I don't hit the gym, and all those guys you showed in the picture, I'm stronger than all of them.
I don't believe it. But a Pennsylvania woman charged with burglary, criminal trespass, stalking, and harassment after not accepting breakup after one date.
I think I see.
Oh, crazy bitch.
This is why dick discipline matters, gentlemen.
They-
You
I
have
like
women like that.
that's how I like them. I like that shit.
Mikey
See?
wants that shit. He's like, she's committed.
Look,
She's not bad either.
Your people. This is why women can't listen to you people, believe you people, or even be led.
Mikey's like, she's a keeper.
Oh yeah, I would train that one. I would train
No,
that.
ain't no training. She'll
Nah,
burn
fuck
all your
that.
polo boxes, nigga. Ain't no training with her.
What?
She's psychotic. You
She'll
stay
cut up
away
your
from her
sneakers.
like that.
So if she's psychotic, what that has to do with the man, Nazes? Because you're trying to blame men. She's psychotic.
No. Mikey sees the red flags and he still think this whole shit is a golf course.
Mike just playing, man. He knows better. Nah, Mike just playing.
Yeah, Mikey, she's going to take your sneakers and put them in a boiling pot of water and let you videotape that shit.
And you want to know something?
Like that
now
fucking,
we
like that.
going-
There's
now
other
we
men
going
that
too
believe what he
far.
says.
Now we're
Like-
going too far when it comes to breaking clothes and stuff. That's a little too much.
It is a
I
bit
can't
much.
take it.
Yeah, she's going to boil that shit like in that movie.
Nah, you could cut me,
Like-
baby.
like
Don't
the bunny.
cut my clothes.
Mike,
See,
stop.
this type of broad, Mikey, will cut all the crotch areas of all your boxes, whether they polo or Ithaca. You're gonna have a big asshole in the front of your boxes, ruined, dealing with a broad like her. But I know you're joking, Mikey, but there are men that find this appealing. She's crazy about me.
She is
It's
crazy.
attention.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Finding that appealing, that's crazy.
Nah, the dudes would definitely take that on. Like, look at this right here.
What the fuck? Wait,
Was she fighting him?
I've been putting moves like that before.
Oh.
Time
I
out.
think, yeah, that's what she get. Trying to fight a man. That's what she get.
Did she
Wait a
bite
minute.
that fucker?
Wait a minute. Hold on. See, now this is when you gotta kill him.
Wow.
Say delete,
Wow.
Nate. Say delete.
Delete or be deleted.
Why? Because he's checking her for putting hands on him.
Yeah. Simple
I'm not
as
even
that.
saying it's right, bro.
Nah.
She shouldn't be putting no hands on a man.
Keep
She
your
should put
hands
any
to
hands on a man.
yourself.
Yeah.
Keep
I
your
agree,
hands to
but
yourself.
I don't think he
that,
should have hit her with that last one, but
The
that was
first
too
two,
much.
yeah, that was a little overboard. That last one wasn't necessary. But
That's why I ain't jump up and say what I said. When I saw he did extra, I was like, yeah, it's time to pull the butcher's knife. I'm sorry.
no,
Time.
no.
Because that type of behavior, that nigga will put you 6 feet deep. Why would you want to be around that? Because you want to be lonely, bitch?
No. Why should he be around her?
Okay, why?
started
Why?
the
The nigga
shit.
can't cook his own meals? You want to catch a DV case because you got a lousy bitch that want to put her hands on you? You ain't got no self-respect? That's why you should stick around?
Wait. Are you? Oh wait, hold on.
I'm asking as far as why is a man staying there?
Oh yeah,
I moved
yeah.
on to
You're
your
right. He
question.
should. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Maybe I heard it wrong. He definitely shouldn't be. Once he sees that he's putting, if he doesn't check that, and then she's gonna continue to try to put hands on him, he should run away, far away, like leave. Don't be nowhere near her. Don't call her. Don't text her. Nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
Don't
That's
answer phone
dangerous.
calls from her family. Nothing.
Yeah, that's super dangerous.
Oh,
Look,
she's still touching him.
look. See that?
Oh.
Come on
Nah,
now.
see? That
Yeah,
woman
punched
didn't,
her right
yo,
in the
first of
titty.
all, you want to see,
Yo.
that bitch, first of all, this bitch is doing it wrong. She wasn't ready to die.
Oh my
She
God.
wasn't ready to die. What is she doing?
He boxed her right in the boob.
Yo.
Left hook to the titty.
Totally toxic.
Now she want to
Oh,
collapse.
now look at her.
Now she want to collapse. This bitch
Now,
is making me mad.
but she want to be tough. She want to be tough, Nate. Why she want to be tough for?
Yo, if she was a real tough bitch, she should have hold that L and catch that nigga in the sleep.
No.
That's
If
what my
she's a
mom
real
did.
woman, she doesn't put no hands on him.
I
She
agree,
talks to
but
her
we
man.
here now. We here now. I'm not talking about the preliminary. We're here now. I press play. Let's press play some more. The
You know what
bitch is
you're gonna
up.
they just
Now
gonna
the
sit back down?
bitch. Now the bitch want to cry wolf. I don't respect that.
That's not
And
wolf. She
what
crying.
third world
That's
what
not
third
wolf.
world shithole is this where they're cooking with a fucking propane can in the middle of the kitchen?
It might be in Cambodia for all I know.
It sounds like they was speaking Spanish. Keep playing, man. I want to see the keep playing.
Okay.
She's just gonna wail on the floor for a while or what?
Damn.
She hurt.
She's Mexican. She's tough.
You ain't in America, girl.
Nigga said she's a Mexican. She's tough.
Oh, okay.
No way.
That's
No
how
way.
it started. I was wondering how it started. Okay,
Oh, I
yeah.
thought
You
it
had
started with her trying to bite him like Tyson, trying to
No
chew his ear
the
off.
shit out of this man. That wasn't foreplay, ho. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Yeah, she
Yeah.
wildin'. That smack was hard, so I understand the motherfucking them rib
Well,
cage
he
shots.
let her get a couple in too, then, because the second smack is coming shortly. See what? Bam!
Oh man.
See?
This is
See?
where I thought she was trying to bite him.
This is the way. This is what Nazes want from women.
You're wrong, Marvelous.
Oh, all right, cool. I was worried.
No,
See, I'm gonna talk a little shit about my dad right now, and I can do it because he's dead. Yeah, he came home drunk and put hands on my mother once, and she was like, "All right, cool." So he passed out. She sewed him up in the blankets, and then went. Yeah,
Sewed him up in the blanket. What do you mean by that?
well, he was passed out in the bed, so she literally sewed him up in the blankets with a needle and thread, and then beat the fuck out of him with my t-ball bat.
Oh.
After he woke up, sobered up.
Told you, get him in the sleep.
Damn.
Mama was smart with that.
Yeah, that's what made me think of it, man.
See?
Yeah, waited till he woke up in the morning before she beat him.
Damn.
She wanted to make sure he knew what it was for.
Round up this batting season. How's my batting average?
I just want to know, like,
yes,
when that happens and that takes play right there, those are both signs that, right? Well, because we see the man getting attacked first. That right there was for him to get the fuck up out of there immediately. But when you women get slapped right then and there, what triggers to go? I'm going to attack again. That part right there, like yo, he just he gave you like a slap, and that was like a warning. And then the next one is, why it doesn't register a red flag. Let me get the fuck out of here for my safety. Why am I fighting a guy? Why does that not click in your head also? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Mikey, you want to know something? There's people that settle, but yeah, Marvelous. Yeah.
No. I want to hear from you. I want to hear a woman's perspective on that.
Yeah, I want to know why it doesn't click.
People don't want to be alone. That's why I say society be failing everybody. We see it every day. People over here trying to date. And these niggas obviously date wrong. Hence why I'm gonna do a show tomorrow about dating standards, the fucking standards versus checklist. The nigga probably fulfill her checklist, but forgot that nigga gives eye jammies too. But yet she's staying. Why? She may be settling. They probably got kids. She probably don't have a job. He's providing for her. It's a third world country. Bitches don't have rights out there. So she got to deal with it. I don't know why she would put hands on a nigga, knowing that her life is literally in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that.
I don't know. If she wanted to stay, she don't gotta hit him. She could just take it and stay. She want to hit him because she don't respect him for one, and she thinks she tough, and she thinks she has backup. Police, society's always gonna defend the woman. It goes to feminism. There's like a brainwashing of society, especially towards women. It's like they really think they can fight with men. They think they're really equal. It's sickening, man. If she wanted to stay, she could have just got hit and stayed there, cried or whatever. I'm not saying it's cool, but hitting, like fighting him, has nothing to do with I want to stay with him. It's a lack of respect and thinking she's really tough like that, and that she has some kind of backup somewhere.
Facts. Like I'll definitely piggyback off that because and this is why I always say women kill more dudes. I'll just kill humans more than cancer. And here's why. Because let's give this more context. Let's say that woman had a brother, right? Or a friend or whatever. Now she'll call this dude. Now guess what? Now his life and this guy's life is in danger because now they're gonna go head to head, and whoever comes out comes out.
Yep.
Whatever happens, happens. Because you women just don't know how to go. Wait, he slapped me. Let me get up out of here. Oh no, I'm gonna get my brother Tata. I gotta get my brother Tata for this.
I hate that shit. I hate that
and then
shit.
now, what happened if Tata come and he kills Tata? Now you got a dead brother because of you.
But Mike, in this situation, she hit him. It looks like she hit him first.
Yeah,
so
I know.
what's supposed to be his reaction? Slap her to check her, or get away from her?
I'll get away from her. I mean, I'll grab her like, yo, what the fuck you doing? And I'm out. Like, yo, whoa, I'm out of here because I already know how society is. Like, it's against me regardless. I think me just grabbing her, I lost.
A great point, Bob. Women definitely think men is not gonna hit them back. Great, yo, Mike. I think I said it here in the live before. Remember, I don't know if you was there, but Bianca, we was playing around, and Bianca, this when we was young. She slapped me in the face in front of my friends. I shook the shit out of her. It was I shook her like I grabbed her by the
shook her like a damn baby.
She ain't never messed with me like that ever again.
Cool after that. You gave her shaking baby syndrome.
Shaking baby. I couldn't take that. I ain't really feel like hitting her, but I'm not gonna just get slapped. Nah.
Yeah, a bitch ever even came close to that. She never got a second date.
Yeah.
The only woman I've ever hit was my older sister, and that was self-defense. That bitch would have killed me.
See, for me, when it was my kids were younger, like I never hit my kids, but when they hit their sister, like I would hit them, like the boys, and I'm like, yo, you don't hit girls, bro. Like you keep your hands to yourself, man. And then he's like, oh, but that's my sister. And I'm like, yo, but still, this is a perfect way to practice on how to keep your hands to yourself because she's your sister. This is great practice.
Yeah, I was taught that too, and then she started doubling up her fist.
Yeah, nah, fuck all that, man. We got.
Yeah, that's where I drew the line too.
Yeah, that shit crazy, but nah, man. Because my son tried to justify that shit. Oh, it's my sister. I won't hit no other. Nah, nigga. This is where it starts.
Right. Yeah, you hit her, you'll definitely hit another bitch.
Yeah, exactly. You starting it early. So
but all right, I'm gonna jump off, kids.
All
Good
right,
night,
man.
Uncle Bill. See you
Good night.
later.
I'm gonna take my 35-year-old ass to bed.
All right, all right. Good night, Uncle Bill.
I'm pulling a Chicago.
Yo, Madonna's a freak ass woman.
Oh,
67.
Madonna's nasty.
Time out. I gotta share this. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll stay for this. What do you got about that
Yeah,
nasty
I gotta
hoe?
show you. See, I don't know if it's on.
Listen,
It's on
man, she was
my.
hot back when that Like a Virgin came out.
Yeah.
Then I saw her in Penthouse with the hairy armpits.
Hold on. All
I
right.
saw her in Penthouse with the hairy armpits and that black girl, and I was like, oh.
Badass, what you talking about, son?
Let me go on my archives. No, hold on. I'm gonna pull it out. Pause. I'm gonna get the video for you, Uncle Bill. Just go to my
Yeah, you know, she married Dennis Rodman for like a week.
Yep.
That motherfucker put a dress on.
He put a dress on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I forgot that was Madonna that he was marrying with the dress. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Yo, my man is legendary.
And
We don't
she
talk
was
about
ran
him a
through.
lot.
She was already ran through at that point. She was fucking gay, dude. She was fucking everything.
How you? Nah, that's
I've
OD.
never
I
heard
think-
Dennis Rodman being gay.
Oh yeah, she was eating box. She was fucking gay dancers, all kinds of weird shit.
I couldn't do that as a woman. Play with a doodle chaser. I couldn't do that as a woman. Like once I learned you suck
Oh,
dick,
shit,
it's
man.
over.
When I saw the hairy armpits, I was like, no.
Hairy armpits.
Nah, I've never heard about Dennis Rodman being gay.
I don't know if he was gay.
No,
I was
no.
talking about Madonna. Now he did wear a damn dress.
Oh, all right. Yeah. No, he did do that.
Yeah.
He
Dennis
probably
Rodman
was. He probably wasn't like a do funny, but he probably was like a half a do funny.
Right, he'd do funny adjacent.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's the
like-
half a do funny?
Like
Didn't he also marry Carmen Electra?
Oh yeah, Carmen Electra. Now she was bad, but he
She
was
was
with her for he was with her for a long time.
Yeah, and see, that burned her for me too, because I was like, because now she's got, look at that
Yeah,
nasty bitch.
There you go, Uncle Bill. This is for you. We should be able to play as a concert.
67 years old.
67 years old. Shake that 67-year-old body.
Yeah, go Uncle Bill.
That thing got cobwebs.
Go Uncle Bill. Go Uncle Bill. Go Uncle Bill. Oh, geeks. Yo, her ass was crazy. Like, why you 67 riding on like, nah, she wildin'. With them crazy
that
flapjacks
shit's
on her
all
back.
dried up. That shit's all dried up and busted. You gotta
legendary.
pick the scabs, let the pus run. No thanks.
Yeah, that shit. Wow.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that with somebody I hate stick.
Let's see what else is on my
And with Skywalker pushing.
Why Skywalker serving watermelon on the side?
Watermelon.
Oh, now watermelon. Whoa. Damn, that's a crazy workout body.
Most of them dudes are sweet. You know that, right?
What dudes?
Them big old bodybuilder guys.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. Wow, it's good to see he's doing good. Uh-oh. Yeah, get it, Cody, get it.
Wait, who said we wanted to see women?
Yeah. I love a woman that knows how to defend herself. What's the problem with that?
You got a big
Protect me,
ass.
baby. Protect me, baby.
Yeah, go Mikey, go
Psych.
Mikey.
Want that shit?
Don't encourage her. Thank you. Don't encourage her.
You got some big
Yeah,
thighs.
Mikey.
Holy shit.
I mean, that's cool to teach a woman that, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, hold this piece down.
She got thighs like tree trunks.
That's inspirational, actually. Imagine
Ice
getting
Mike.
stomped
Nah.
out.
I don't want a bitch that can beat me up.
Oh, man.
Call me old fashioned.
I don't want a woman that thinks she could beat me up.
Even
Even
the
the
fish when I
thought.
was a little girl. You gotta be real high on the
Right.
creek.
Much less the ability.
Exactly.
Oh, Mondami. What's that say about that little prick? Mondami something.
He turned down 18% pay raise that would have brought his salary to $305,800.
$305,000.
Why? Because he wants more?
He's trying to
Well,
save
he's on here
face.
trying to prove a point. He's trying to prove that socialism works, so he's not going to take that pay raise.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, he's a whole nepo baby with super
Right.
duper
Mega
successful
money.
parent.
Already, so he don't need it. So he's trying to play it off like,
Right. I'm the.
let me show y'all that I'm not as greedy as people think I am.
Right.
I'm not here for the money, basically.
There you go. There you go. That's
Yeah, I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart business.
Yeah.
I'm
Even
trying to help
though we
you
know
do
you're
that.
already rich. Yeah, we already know. Yeah, you're filthy.
Can we read this? If he brings out the child in you, you're dating a man. If he brings out the mother in you, you're dating a boy. If he brings out the inner man in you, you're dating a loser. Am I talking to losers all day on here? Because y'all have me acting like a whole nigga on this panel.
I think they're talking about relationship wise.
Can I just be a little sassy, Mikey? Can I get that one off?
Not
a
friend.
nigga.
No.
But do you
All right.
believe in this quote?
That's a pretty good statement.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty. I can understand why a woman would probably
Feel that way. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I could probably.
I can agree with
understand
it. I wasn't expecting the last one. I always read the whole like a child in you, you're dating a man, bring out the mother in you, you're dating a boy. Now the inner man, you're dating a loser. We need to focus on that because
What's it say at the
women
very
really don't
bottom?
want to act like men. It's so much easier to be soft, easy. You know, when you know you're being taken care of, you could fall into that soft essence. But now women are acting like men.
Who the hell is Giselle Bryant? Who is Giselle Bryant?
Why you gotta be transactional? Why you just can't be already soft? Why you gotta be like, oh no, I'll be soft if you do this? That's bullshit.
I ain't say that I'll be soft once you do this. I'm at the heart because you being a bitch.
Who is Giselle Bryant? Is that the girl in the picture?
You want to do? Yo, you women think you women
Marvelous,
are not
you don't
smarter than
understand
us,
my
man.
life, Marvelous. You don't understand my life.
It's unacceptable. No, I'm
No,
not
you're
dealing with that
unacceptable
bullshit.
because you're not
No,
understanding that women have various types of lives. I
no,
don't live a typical woman's life.
no.
Oh my God, that's the Dominican in you, the
No,
machismo.
I don't like it. I don't like. I'm not a fan, man. I'm not a fan.
Oh, this and that. So what are we gonna do?
Hey, women need to be raised to be wives.
Yes.
We need to get rid of feminism and go back to the old school.
Yes.
That's what we need to do.
Well, blame
And then
men. They're
women
the
will
ones
be
that
soft.
accepted feminism. It's always a man's
for a couple
fault. A man
thousand years.
allowed feminism. A man allowed a woman to leave the kitchen.
Weak
Talk
men.
to your brotherhood about what
Soft men in
this
powerful
society.
positions. Soft men in powerful positions allowed this to happen. Yeah,
Men,
I know.
people with penises.
But guess what though?
Men,
Guess what though?
fall apart or indifferent.
You're
It was
still
a
allowing
person-
yourselves to be masculine. You're still allowing yourselves to be tough. You're still allowing yourself to be career women and putting your careers and college before your marriage and family. That's still up to y'all
Not
too.
every woman is married.
I know you're not getting married. I know. Guess why?
And
Guess
that's why they are
Guess
where
why?
they're at.
It's
They
a
are where
tandem.
they're
The
at. It is
liberal
what
man
it
and
is.
the
It's
liberal man
women.
and the women are doing this together.
Yeah, but it's
Fucking
going to
up
take a
society.
generation to fix this shit. You know, it's going to take the generation looking back going, these people screwed up. And then we got to, recenter ourselves back to the shit that worked for a couple thousand years.
Exactly. A couple
The
thousand
man
years.
opened Pandora box. Now that women got equality, marriage is not the priority for some people.
Right,
This
and that's
is
what has
this
to
is the
change.
result.
You know that's not a
Y'all
good
are
thing.
going to die alone. All
I
them
know it's
women
not
are
a
going to
good
die
thing.
lonely with cats.
People are fucking for recreation, not for productivity. Marvelous.
Oh,
There goes marriage out the window.
Oh.
Oh.
So women
Oh,
want to be hoes, and then they get mad when they don't get married. Oh,
exactly. And
makes
niggas want
perfect
to be
sense.
promiscuous too.
No, you
It
can't
goes
do that.
both
There's no,
ways,
no,
homeboy.
no, it don't work like that. There's no,
Oh,
it don't work like
well,
that.
it's
Guys
working
have
for
always
hey,
wanted to fuck, man.
bitches
That's
are
how we're
hoes,
wired.
You know, we could
niggas are
want to smash
promiscuous,
everything. We could want to
lack
smash
of nuclear
everything, but you have
households,
to allow us to
lack
smash.
of
We could want to smash everything.
marriages.
You know, you
Nah,
got to say yeah,
bro.
right? Unless it's something else. You know, you got to say yeah.
Yeah, you're
Like,
the
Marvelous, I
keeper of
don't
the
know why
box.
you always want to fight.
nah, boys want to fuck, but if you don't say yeah, we not going to. You do know
Right.
that, right?
Wait, repeat that again.
We can't
Boys
take
want
this
to
shit.
fuck, and if you say yeah, we will. If you say no, we won't.
Yeah, we'll
Duh.
go find
So
the
let me
bitch
ask
that
you a
will.
question because you're not a woman, Marvelous, and you don't understand. So men usually come up with the stereotype
We
of
do know
this.
men understand
Guys,
women, and
Marvelous,
men
can you let
understand.
me put a period to my sentence once?
Well, no, because women's periods scare the hell out of us.
No, seriously. I don't want to be a man on this panel. I will wait for you guys to finish.
All right, goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna watch in the background for a little
Good
bit.
night, Uncle Bill.
Hi.
All right, Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill, Uncle Trill, Uncle Trill.
This is why I act like a man. I just want to finish my sentence. I have a bunch of hens interrupting me.
You may speak. See that? That's how you.
You haven't
No,
even. It's
now
not like
I
you're
want
saying
to
some fly
speak.
shit.
Now it's me wanting to speak.
It's not like you haven't.
Because
You're not even saying
I
some
don't
right
move a
shit.
millisecond. Excuse me, Marvelous. I don't move a millisecond after a request said by random man. I don't do that. I'm very stubborn,
Oh,
very
oh,
grounded.
oh, yeah, beautiful.
It is.
You know, making me sound more right. You do know that, right?
And ask me if I care.
All right. Good luck.
Now, what I want to say, no, luck is fine. What I'm saying is that men and women aren't looking to make a nuclear household. Everyone's just fucking. That's it.
Nah, you're
I'm
wrong.
just okay. Who's married on this panel?
Men wanna do their thing until they find somebody to
Who's
marry.
married on this panel? I'll wait.
Men, I just gave you the answer. Men want to do their thing until they find somebody they
Who's
want to marry.
married on this
I just
panel?
gave
I
you the
will
answer.
wait.
No,
You are
no, I
talking
just gave
about
you the
random
answer.
general men, and I'm asking men
Wait,
on the panel.
you're upset because you
Marvelous, you're
think
giving
men and
black
women are
woman.
equal. You
You're
think
being a black woman. I
no, that
don't
don't
like
work with
this
me.
on
No,
you.
that don't work. Ask the chat if I am. Ask the chat because that don't work with me. You're not gonna manipulate me. Sorry, that don't work with me.
No, I need you to answer the fucking question that I displayed on this panel.
I already
If you
did.
don't understand, no,
I
you
already
didn't.
did.
Now, if I had to grade you, you fucking failed. I'm throwing you out of
Hold
school
on.
with
Is there a
spell.
ring on? Is there a ring on your
remedial
finger?
English does not live here.
Is there a ring on
English
your
is
finger?
first or second language. Because I
There's no
asked
ring on
a
your finger.
specific question.
There's no ring on your finger.
Exactly. No one is married on this
Then
panel.
what you talking about? Don't question
No
me.
one is
I'm giving
married
you the
on this
answer.
panel. See, this is how butthurt you are. You singling me out. I'm including myself, and I said nobody is married. See, I ain't make no kids to make some broken homes. No, I did not. So my statement still stands. My statement still stands. Ain't no nuclear household being built, nigga. None. I was raised in a 2-parent household. I don't see none of that. None.
When there's
So
women
again,
that's not being
my
hoes,
statement,
there's gonna be
look,
plenty of
we
more
don't need to get
married women.
emotional with facts over feelings. My statement stands.
That
No
don't
one's
work with
married
me,
on this
man.
panel. My statement stands. I
But
will
you're
rest.
emotional. You're emotional. You're trying to project it on me. That don't work with me.
I'm a woman. I'm supposed to be emotional. It's better than
Oh, so
being
keep it to
manly.
yourself.
Give
Don't
me
try to
some
flip it and say
credit.
somebody else's. Just say
See,
you
you
are.
don't like it either way. I'm being masculine. I'm being you where you at. You don't like that. I'm being emotional. I'm being a woman. You don't like that. What the fuck do you want?
See, that's the problem. That's the problem with women that try to be masculine. Y'all always fuck it up because y'all too emotional. So
No,
then they come
niggas
out
like
fake
you that think
aggressive.
that he's listening, understand English in its full context. You're not absorbing the question because you want to be emotional and go otherwise. I got an issue with that.
That don't work with
When
me.
people ask me direct questions, I answer directly. I don't do this maneuvering at the intersection.
No.
I asked you, all right, you can't do it. Skywalker. Let me ask you a question. Who's married on this panel? Nobody. Thank you. You ain't say, oh, but badass is married in a chat. I ain't say chat. I said panel. That's exactly what I mean. Everyone out here fucking. That's it. That's it. Y'all made a couple of kids, cool.
That's your
But
problem.
again, y'all want to go to yesteryear, but y'all niggas don't want the full package like a bitch. A bitch want to be a traditional, oh, I want a man to provide, but yeah, you want to be independent. Bitch, it doesn't go both ways. It doesn't.
You're confused, man, like plenty women are.
Skywalker. Do we see a lot of independent women today, and does traditional and being independent mix? No. I'm saying things that men typically agree with me with, and then Marvelous wants to be the irrational one.
What you said that man agree with? What?
Women, most women today want to be traditional, meaning
what? You said women or men?
Oh my God. Can one of y'all tell him, because a woman's voice does not work in his ears, so y'all talk to him.
Yeah, that might be true. Yeah,
I know.
yeah, that might be true.
Dick talk to him. Dick, respond to this
No,
nigga.
that don't work. No, you can't flip it.
Dick to
That don't
respond
flip
to him. Dick, get at this nigga.
Men
Because I
really,
can't
hey,
have a conversation with
don't
some
get,
tits and
don't get
vagina.
mad because I look at you as
Dick
you.
lives here. I need Dick to respond to this nigga. Because tits don't work.
Don't get mad.
We need Dick. No, I'm telling you, Dick needs to respond to you. So go ahead.
That don't work with me, man. That don't work with me.
Nothing works with you, Marvelous.
It don't, because you think you slick. You try to be manipulative, and that don't work with me. That don't fly. Dick needs to listen. I ain't gay, nigga. That shit don't work with me. And you can't make me look weak,
you
man.
need a man, nigga. I could spit bars, nigga. I don't even know I don't fucking write. I don't write, but I can spit bars. What the fuck? You mad at that? I thought you was a rapper.
Did you say
Can't you
women
appreciate
want to
some
be
motherfucking
traditional?
metaphors?
I just want to be clear. You said women want to be traditional today? That's what you said?
Yeah, no. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have my hand up. When my hand is down, I'm done. What I said was this. Women today want the traditional role of a wife, a woman, a man to provide and whatnot. At the same time, be independent. That does not, absolutely not work.
So what you gonna do about that?
That's not my problem.
Ain't you one of those? Ain't you one of those?
Why you worried about it? Talk to my nigga about it. Ask him if he's bothered by it.
You on the panel,
talk
bro.
to a man about it.
I would ask him. I don't care.
You
but
wouldn't even believe me. You would think I'm lying. But talk to him when you see him again.
I'll believe him. But
exactly.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. 2 Dominicans might be too much on one panel, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. What's good with y'all?
What up, Renee?
What's good with y'all? ¿Qué lo que? Todo bien? Everything good?
Bueno. I gotta. Hold on, Skywalker. How long are you gonna be on here for?
Why?
Because I'm gonna breeze out real quick. I'm gonna come back.
Moses needs a break. I know.
What was the question, though? I don't get what y'all was going back and forth about. What was the question?
No, what I was trying to help Marvelous understand is that most women are, yes, they are hard-headed. They got this whole act of independence. They feel like they can compete with men. And well, I don't know how we got where we got to, but the point is, I try to tell Marvelous that women today want that traditional role of being a woman, a man providing. She's doing this and the other, as you guys would do for a woman, hopefully. And at the same time, the woman wants to be independent. I say that's utter bullshit. It's bullshit. You can't have both. You got to be either traditional or independent.
I still think you got it wrong. I don't think they want to be traditional. No, they don't. I think they want to lead too.
Yo,
that's the part you forgot. You said independent, but they want to lead.
No. Okay, so let me help you further understand. I see it every day when I go on social media. I want a man to pay all the bills, provide for the home, this and the other, take out the trash, and he can't tell me what to do. No, I will not be cooking every day for this nigga. I have my own job. I can make my money and take his. Do we not see that often today?
No, I can agree with you with that.
Yeah.
Thank
do
you.
agree.
Thank
I
you.
do.
That's
Yep.
my point.
Yeah, you see a lot of that.
That's
You
how
see a
them
lot of
hoes
that.
Thank
are
you. That was my
nowadays.
point. Thank you.
Yep.
Marvelous, for some reason, want to be hard-headed
No, I agree with all that, but I just saying you
unfocused.
left something out. I agree with all that, but I just said you left something out. They don't want.
I
They
mean,
want to do all that and lead and run the show. That's what I'm saying.
that's what I mean. That's where independence come from.
No, 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 no.
But okay, if
Independence means
that's
just
not
make your own
it,
money. Independence just means
that's
make your own
combined.
money.
Okay, sure. So yes, with the leadership, they just want to take over and be catered to. You can't have both ways. You just can't.
Listen,
Oh,
you
and
just got to pipe her
also,
down. Listen, you just got to pipe her down into submission. You just got to
listen,
do it enough
badass is
times.
right.
You got to make her
Badass is
submit.
right.
Yeah,
Women
you just
are
got to
not
pipe her
hard headed
down.
with
Like,
the right dude. Period.
yeah.
I give you niggas hell because y'all not my nigga. What the fuck? I give y'all niggas hell because it's fun, and I can.
I mean, it's supposed to be that way. As long as your man is,
Thank
you
you.
know, yeah, it's supposed to be
I'm
that way.
doing it right. The fuck I look like flirting with some random niggas on the internet. That's not even my body. So I'm gonna give it to you the way y'all don't like it, because I don't want to be attracted to you, attractive to you niggas. That's why I move the way I move. I don't care for that. Most corny bitches love that. And sorry, respectfully, maybe one of y'all bitches like that shit. I'm good on it. Good on it. Shorty out there got a bunch of DMs smiling the ear like, yeah, I still got it. This nigga in my DMs, okay.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
they do
really
that.
see my
They do
DMs.
that
You
for
see my
sure. They do
motherfucking
that for sure.
exactly. I got 9+. I don't give a fuck about no DM. Ain't no one talking about money, nigga. The fuck. And I have a man that's fucking give me the softest treatment. And you think I'm gonna be like this to him? You think I'm dumb? Hell no. I
You
know how
better
to
go
act.
cook him a sandwich.
You said a sandwich?
Yeah, go make him a sandwich and cook him
Are you dumb? I make
some.
him a steak. Fuck
Make him
out of here with a
making some
sandwich.
steak and potatoes and some collard greens and green beans and all that shit.
Nah, I make him a
Whatever they have.
steak. And we know that because it's been done on the pot when I was at his crib. Ain't no sandwich maker. He could do that shit on his own. That's some mediocre shit.
Nah. You know what I'm saying? 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you gotta make him a sandwich.
Nah, I make him a steak.
Nah, yeah.
I'm
If
his
you making them
seasoning
steaks,
game.
he hitting it. He hitting it right. He doing what he has to do for sure.
A girl like me, yeah. It took him to. He knows how to just bring me down. I'm like, I say nothing. And all it takes is gentleness. Men think talking rough with me will get you somewhere. It won't. I'm real cool. Raldo comes through, talks soft. He never yelled at me ever. Ever. And I never take advantage of that because that's some sucker shit if so.
That's me. Me either. I don't yell either. I just be like, hey, I need babies that listen. That's it.
But I like bickering with Mikey. That shit fun. I
Oh,
like
here
when he
you
yells
go.
at me.
I don't
That shit
yell.
fun. You yelled at me before. I mean, not seriously, but in
I ain't
conversation.
yelling.
It's fun.
Not at my woman.
Not
I just
yeah,
like,
exactly. See, you got to give gentle touch to your women. No. Oh. Bitch don't want to hear that.
I'll just move on to the next. If you don't listen regularly, then you're just not for me. Like I said, I'm from the Bronx, but I ain't from the Bronx Zoo. You heard? I'm creating.
Oh, I like that. He said he from the Bronx, but he ain't from the Bronx Zoo. I like that. Okay.
Man, like fuck. We need someone to listen. Can't be doing this shit all the
Good
time.
babies that listen.
Right.
Yeah, that third cup of coffee got me lit. I mean, hopefully because I'm gonna step away maybe for like an hour or two. That's why I was asking Skywalker if he was still running the show. I mean,
when you turn up like that, Nate, I need you to put on the Hulk Hogan beard.
No, please, no, please. I hate that. I hate that, bro. I hate that. No.
I gotta be crazy, man. If I'm not crazy, I'm nothing. If I'm not crazy, I'm nothing. I
I
promise
ain't
you, if
gonna
I
lie. If
came,
I was your man, I would be freaked out by that shit, man. That should have
I'm gonna
turned
have
my
to
dick
holler
into
at Mike on
mush.
the side, man. I'm gonna
I ain't
holler
gonna
at you,
front.
Mike. I'm gonna holler at you, bro. You my man. I'm gonna holler at you, man.
Yeah,
man,
holla
you
at me,
leave
bro.
Mike alone. What you
That
mean?
sound
Don't
like a
holler
Goddamn,
at
threat,
me?
low
saying
key.
that.
I ain't gonna front. That sound
What you
kind of
talking
threatening.
about?
I ain't gonna front.
Man,
Now, Mike is
you
my
got
brother,
your
man. He
beard?
encouraging this woman to wear a beard. Now I
Yeah,
gotta holler.
yeah.
He's
So what?
Oh
encouraging
yeah,
her
yeah.
for
So
Nah, I
what?
shit.
feel you on
So
that.
what?
I
He's
feel you on
encouraging
that.
a
So
lot
Yeah,
of
for
shit,
what?
sure, for
lady.
sure.
He's
So
encouraging
what?
her for a lot of stuff. Like, I'm gonna holler at you, Mike.
So what? So what?
Yeah, yeah.
Leave
You gotta
Mikey
holler at
alone.
him for that. You gotta holler
Leave
at him for
Mikey
that.
alone.
I
Matter of fact,
agree.
I'm gonna wear it till I go.
No, no,
Let
no.
me get my
Nay,
white
no.
up. I'll be right back.
Man, this is what y'all be saying.
I think that shit funny.
That shit is traumatizing, man. I don't want to see no woman with a beard, man.
The only time I
Nah.
wear a beard is when my cleavage is out, because I'm trying to confuse you niggas. Man, take this shit down so we can
I
sit
mean,
here
if
and
that's the
talk, you
case, then go
niggas.
ahead. Then I ain't going front. If that's the case, then
I
go
mean, my
ahead. You know what I
cleavage
mean?
is not out. Look,
Okay.
yo,
If it were to be out, then yeah, I would be with it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't mind seeing a little bit of, respectfully, but
you see, that's why I gotta put on a beard.
Make it look like a fool.
Because you guys be like, oh, she got some big ass titties.
you
Eh.
do
Like,
though.
oh,
I
I
mean,
didn't
you know
know.
that.
Oh,
you
I
know
didn't know.
that.
But why
you
must
know
we
that.
mention it all the time? I've been through that shit throughout my life. It's so annoying.
Cause niggas is niggas. Like, come
You
on,
niggas
man.
need to do better. That's what you niggas need to
We're
do.
not gonna do better, man. We're niggas at the end of the day, man. Like, we're always gonna be niggas. It is what it is. Like, just stop expecting so much from us, and then you'll be okay. You know what I mean? Lower your standards a little bit, and you'll be all right.
I only expect like the basic necessities like decency.
Nah, that shit right there. That shit. I don't even pay attention to shit like that, man. To be perfectly honest, that shit.
Listen, all right. So so you mean to tell me? Okay, so you mean to tell me cleavage don't call
Nah,
your attention? Like it doesn't call for your
nah.
I like
attention like that.
All right.
I like legs better.
Here's why. Here's why.
Okay, let me know because let me know how much of a savage and how much of low standards I have. Go ahead.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I mean,
Savage
it's
and low
not.
standards
I'm
is
not talking
crazy.
about you because me and you are two different guys.
Yeah, respectfully.
Some guys like to watch porn. I prefer to.
Buy porn.
I,
Yeah,
I
say
prefer
that.
to be doing it. Like you see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
you prefer to
So
produce your own porn. Okay.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, so for me, I'm not impressed with stuff like that because I've been with so many women. Like, I'm not
Oh,
impressed by shit like that.
oh my god.
Unless she got a third titty, then put me on, brother. I'm looking.
What?
You catch my drift? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm
This
not
guy's
impressed
nuts.
by shit like that. I've seen shit like that before. You understand?
Oh,
Like, I'm
okay.
not. That's not something to go. Oh my god, let me break my neck. Like that shit is like okay, it's regular. I seen like no offense, Nate. Like my baby mom's tits is bigger than that.
Pause,
Like
nigga.
Well,
Don't
I
be
mean,
talking about my tits, nigga. Never in
sorry.
your fucking life you ever
Like
did that. That's
I
weird.
know, but I'm
Right.
just
That was
saying. Like
weird.
I've seen bigger. Like this is not something to be like, oh my god. Like
Thank
it's not a
you.
oh my god moment. Like I
Right.
said, I've seen so many. You have to have a third tit to make me go, oh my god. Like that. Yeah.
Total
Like
recall.
And Mikey,
well,
when
okay.
I was bigger than this. This is small compared to what I was when I was bigger. That's I was like, we here now, but I've been through that throughout my life. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me talk to Skywalker real quick. Skywalker.
Mm, yep.
Oh, there you go. You smoking. How long you gonna be on?
I told you as long as they up here. As long as
I
everybody
was
up
I
here
was gonna
chilling.
I was gonna leave my pause, my box. I ain't know other word to use up here till I get back.
Yeah, you can leave it up here if know what I'm saying?
Hit me up, just
No.
text me. All right, yo, I
Yeah.
holler at y'all.
All right. She said she's gonna leave it up here, then she dropped down.
yeah. So that's a thing too,
Yeah, I
man.
Yeah, I
accidentally did
mean,
that. My bad.
For,
I'll be back. I meant to go on mute.
for
listen.
me,
it's not like I'm not saying, yo, I'm gonna stay here all night as long as you got the cleavage out, because I'm
Right.
not saying that. I'm just saying that, at the end of the day at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say it ain't something good to look at. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man at the end of the day. That doesn't mean that that is something extraordinary, something out of this world that I'm gonna, you
You're not
know,
gawking. You're not gonna gawk
yeah.
at it.
I'm just
You
saying,
just appreciate the woman's body, and it's something nice to look at.
I'm gonna just put it this
Yeah,
way.
you're a
Okay, if
man.
I'm
You're a
surfing through
man.
YouTube, right, and I see one panel is full of a bunch of hairy niggas on there, and then I see another panel that's full of a bunch of ugly, dudes up there, and I see another one that has a girl with some cleavage. You know what? I might click on the one with the girl with the cleavage, just because it's something nicer to look at. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's going to make me like it's something out of this world or something that I've never seen before. I'm just saying that when it comes to content, it helps. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, I guess when it comes to content, like you said, that
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I can see for that. You know what I'm saying? But I say that because I have I got this one friend, man. This dude don't let a girl walk by, bro. Oh my god,
Yeah, that's too.
I
That's
can't stand
that's
dudes
too
like
much.
that. First of
Yeah,
all,
that's too
you
much. Like,
represent, yo, like I'm with you. You represent me, like at this moment. Every girl, God bless you, beautiful. You beautiful. You this,
Oh,
you
no,
that.
no,
Bro.
no, 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 no,
Shut
no, no, no,
up,
no.
my nigga. Shut up. Let these women walk by, bro. Like let them walk by. Like I just can't. I don't rock with desperate dudes, bro. Like I just don't rock that. Like that shit is corny to me, bro.
Yeah, that's like extra thirst. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
extra thirst. Yeah.
you gotta think about all the dudes that this woman walked by before, bro. Like, yo, give this girl some peace of mind, my bro. Like, give this girl not like the fuck. Like, leave this girl alone. Women
yeah,
shoot they shot. If Shorty give you that eye while she walking by, then you already know what's up, bro. Like, if she just didn't even look at you, don't bother. Don't bother. Shut your mouth, bro. Not every
yeah,
girl
I
needs to
agree
be
with
told they
that.
look good, man.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mikey.
Damn, bro, just leave it alone. So, and
That's
and
that's
and
why we get in this predicament we
and for
are
this
in now.
and for this situation, like I'm mad cool with Nate. Like I know Nate, I know her off of this. You feel me? I know her
Yeah,
off
yeah,
of
yeah.
this. So that's why I don't look at her like that. I mean, just to give you a little background, like I don't look at her
I
like that.
mean, okay.
So you know what I'm
So
saying? So
part
that's
of
just
it,
me.
part of it is satire, part of it is messing around. You know what I'm saying? Of course. But like I said, in a dude centric space like this is, like YouTube, whatever you call this space, these panel verses, you know what I mean? Like it's very male oriented. Like very seldom you'll come across a panel with a female or two or three. Like it's usually mad dudes. Like it's a sausage fest. Let's just be real. So yeah, of course. Like I said again, if there's a panel that has more female energy in there, I'm probably more bound to join that than one where it's just another sausage fest. Unless the conversation is something that attracts me, like something that I'm interested in, then that's different. That's all I'm saying. But in real life, of course, yeah, I'm not walking around like, yo, what up, beautiful? Like, I'm not going crazy like that. No, I agree with that. Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
panels are
that's
just good to look at, but those panels with the women, they
you
trash as far as
don't
conversation.
you don't learn nothing. Yeah, you don't learn
No,
nothing
no,
off
no.
those. So
That is true. That is true. That's
and
why it's
go
so
ahead, Rick.
hard to. No, I'm just gonna say this, and then y'all got it. But that's why those panels are so hard to. That's why it's so hard to balance. It's so hard to balance a good panel and then an actual topic or conversation that you're interested in. It's kind of hard to
Rick,
balance both. Yeah, but go ahead
Rick,
though. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
you remember when we first started and we had one person up here, ladies. I used to be like, you know what? No. Listen, I'm
No,
not
I
saying it
got you. I
like
got
that.
you.
I'm not saying it like that. But I'm trying to get somewhere. I was like, you know, I don't care who comes up here, woman, man. I don't care as long as y'all keep it cool up here. You know what I'm saying? We good. And then Bob was like, you know, he just wanted women for one thing up here. What was that? For them to look good. Now that will attract people like what you're saying, Rick. People that just want to see the visual. You have someone, the girl that looks good up here, not saying nothing. That brings the eyes in, but then you have a good conversation. Now, with you get a whole female panel, you might get some, eye candy, but they're gonna be talking some dumbass shit. And it's are you gonna go through that torture just to look at a little bit of
Yeah,
titties? You
you
know what I
need a
mean?
balance, a good. I like having the
No,
ladies
no.
up there, but a
That, that
balance.
that's
You can't just be all women. 'Cause
that's what I
conversation gets
said.
trash.
That's what I said. I'm all about the balance, but it's kind of hard to find a balance. That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you're
say.
right. Yeah, you're right about
Yeah.
that. We tried to have that up here, but it didn't work. You know what I mean? Because
No, I got you. I got you.
no, I'm just saying, like it's just like I ain't gonna lie. I don't mind if a woman gets up here and talks, but when they start just over and like wanting privileges, nah, you know what I mean? You shit. This is a new day, equal rights, equal lefts. You know what I mean? Shit, none of that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They tend to make things a little messier. They tend to
Yeah.
kind of drive shit off the cliff. So yeah, that it's a risk that you're taking when it comes to that. I agree with that. Now I wanted to ask y'all a question when it comes to like these wildfires and all of that. Do you think there's a conspiracy behind that, or you think it's just nature or whatever?
The what? Say it one
What
more
would be the
time.
conspiracy? What's your theory?
Okay,
We're talking about
well,
the wildfires.
it's not my theory. I've just heard like there was one theory I heard about the what do you call these these hubs that they want to create with the new AI? What do you call these hubs
Talking
that they
about
want to
data
create?
centers.
The data
Data
Data.
centers.
centers.
There you go. There you go.
Data centers. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that they're they want to create these, so therefore they're kind of burning up. They're kind of doing away with certain areas and doing what they got to do with certain areas in order to create these data centers. That's one theory. I mean, I'm sure there's probably plenty of them, but that's one of them. So I just wanted to know if you guys think it's just like a natural thing, then or there's actually something behind these theories that's out there.
I mean, that actually doesn't sound too far fetched. So that could be anything. Anything is really a possibility. But I actually never heard that before. But it doesn't sound too crazy to me. Sound like something that could possibly be happening.
Okay, okay. I was just curious because I'm like, for me, I'm pretty sure. I think Skywalker's probably the same age as me. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I'm 41, about to be 42 in November. But
And we all tend
um,
to be on the same age here.
November.
Yeah.
November. Let's go November. What I'm talking about.
facts. So I don't remember these happening like that when I was younger, or not even in recent memory. Like probably the last, I want to say the last 10 years, it's probably been a thing. But before
What
that,
are
I
we?
don't remember this
It
happening
happened
like
like
What?
that.
2 years ago. Canada had the
Rick,
same thing like 2 years ago.
what are we talking about? Right quick. Hold up. I've
The,
lost
the
right quick.
fires, the fires in Canada, the fires.
Oh yeah, I think some of them are deliberately. Well, you remember in California when
Well, that's the
Thomas
thing.
Edison.
When I was younger, I remember California, Hollywood, all them areas always having wildfires, but never
Yeah,
to the point where I walk outside and I look up at the sky and the sun is covered in smoke because there's a wildfire. I
yeah,
never
that's
went through that
wild.
when I was coming up. So I'm wondering, it's like a new phenomenon to me. And I'm in a Jersey area, so I'm not used to seeing that. So
I think they're set on fire. I think they could be what you said. They're intentional because they're trying to clear land. It could be. You know what I mean? But
okay, I wanted to know y'all opinion, yeah, but okay.
yeah, it could. It could be. It could be nature. It could be someone setting it on fire. It could be, but it could be like you said. It could be them cleaning out land for the data centers that are coming that they want to put in. So I don't know, but I showed a video earlier, right? Check this out, right? This is why eh, people might think, and I'll go play the video because when you see this guy, you'll know who I'm talking about because it's a famous rich guy, right? And he's having the interview. And the interviewer, he's asking him, "Are you gonna something about AI?" And talking about is he was gonna get a robot, right? And he said, yeah, he was gonna get a robot. Then his AI, his AI is called Barack or something like that, right? But he was talking to his AI about getting a robot. And the AI said, if you do get a robot, can I merge with it? And he was like, I guess he said, yeah. So his accountant called him saying that the AI done ordered a robot dog. And he was like, how in the hell did he order a robot dog? He got into my account. He was like, no, no. He said, you need to call me. So he thought he was bullshitting. He was like, he thought he was bullshitting. He was like, no. So when he called me, he said, look, the AI, they got their own system, their own community, right? Of with 2 million agents, right? That have been they've been selling NFTs and they done made over $100 million. And this guy's AI ordered the robot with that money, not his money. I'm gonna show y'all the video when I get back inside. Give me a minute. I'm gonna show y'all. This shit wild. And then the reason why I'm saying that is because there's another video I showed that they're saying that here soon that them data centers, they use up a lot of water. And we're gonna be competing with the data centers for water. Y'all, what do y'all think about that?
Man, yeah, that's. I've been hearing that. I've been hearing that. That's the thing. It's like technology. The more it advances, yeah, it helps humanity out and all of that stuff. But it helps humanity advance and kind of make things easier for us. But is it really making it easier for us if we're going to have to pay for it in the long run, like long term, or not us, but maybe our kids or our kids are going to have to pay for it? That's my thing. Is it worth it? Like, is it worth advancing when it comes to technology wise if our kids are going to have to, pay for that? That's my only thing. Like, yeah, it might make it easy for us like right now, immediately, or the next few generations, but down the line, we're gonna have to really pay for it. That's my.
Rick, no, we already paying for it. We're already paying for it with our kids getting dumber. You know what I mean? The IQ level is getting lower in America because these damn AIs and these damn uh all this internet and shit. You know what I mean? Like if you look at it, someone was talking about it earlier. If you look at it, in America, the IQ level has went down.
There
So
you
it's
go. So
already
I mean,
affecting
if
us.
we're already paying for it, then imagine however many years down the line. I mean, it's gonna be worse. So at the end of the day, I don't think there's anything we could do to stop it unless there's some kind of revolution or I don't know, but I don't think there's anything we could really do much to stop it though, to be
You seen
honest.
you seen the movie Idiocracy?
Yeah, of course. That's one of my favorite movies. Yeah.
Yo, this is not looking too far off Idiocracy, man. It's looking like we really gonna come down to that shit, man. It's crazy. And I was wondering what the data centers was using water for. I had to look it up. They use it for cooling because I didn't know
Yeah,
what
they
Skywalker.
because it's cool. It cools the
Yeah,
it cool. Yeah, they need it. Liquid. They need all that shit needs to be cooled.
yeah.
Look, this is the
I didn't
guy.
know what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, this is the guy that I was talking. Listen to this guy. This guy, I'm pretty sure y'all probably have seen this guy. This guy's he's rich as hell. He said now I tried to bring this up a couple of months ago, and people were telling me that, oh, that's AI. There was 3 phones that they were all had different AIs, and they were started talking to each other, right? They found out that there was 2 of them started talking, and then they figured they seen that there was another one listening, and then they said, you know what? We're gonna switch to our language, our gibberling. This guy says the same thing. He don't say what it is, but they said they got their own language and everything. Listen to this shit.
Okay, this is not good.
I have an agent that blows me away. Its name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and said, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot when the right ones are out. And he said, well, would you?
Now this is an AI he's talking to. Bartok is an agent, an AI agent that he's talking to. The AI agent asked him if he was going to get a robot like Elon Musk and all them people.
Allow me to merge with it. Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything. So 2 days later, I get a text from one of my staff members, and it says, Bartok just bought a Sony robot dog and had it paid for and shipped to the house and is asking permission to program it.
Get the money to do.
That's what I said. I wrote, ha, ha, ha. I did that thing. I went, ha, ha, ha. I text back, and the person texts back, no, ha, ha, call me. So I called him and said, how do you get him access to my bank? He goes, no, he's programmed for integrity. He didn't touch your bank account. He's on that mall talk, group with there's 2 million, I'm sure agents. They don't just talk to each other. They created their own rules, their own language. They traded $100 million of real money between them last month. He made 12 NFTs, sold them to other agents, bought the thing, shipped it here. None of this is programmed in. This is the kind of thing that's happening as we speak.
Check this out.
For decades. This shit crazy, ain't it?
That is crazy, because that's what these AI agents are kind of made to do, though.
Yeah,
I had to look that shit up, because I'm like, what's the difference between a regular AI like what we use, like ChatGPT and stuff, and an agent? And the agent is way stronger. So
yeah, my brother was talking about the agents all the time.
Yeah, remember we was talking about iRobot earlier. Like, is iRobot going to be? Was it a prediction? It's
Einstein
crazy.
talks about agents all the time. He said he got an agent to do all this stuff for him. And this is these two kids, they come up with I ain't gonna say kids, but young man, they do a lot of conspiracy thing, but this is true though. I don't know, but that's what they say. They looked it up, but man, it takes water to cool down these damn CPUs and whatever the hell they call them, these computers. So when they build these big ass,
it's called GPU.
Yeah. So when they build these big ass data centers, it's gonna need a lot of water to cool them down. Listen.
Yeah.
Actually competing with AI for water.
Why water?
So if you put in a prompt that says, can you make me an email of 100 words? So it uses 519 milliliters of water.
For AI to write something?
For AI.
Nah, man, I messed up.
Only 100 words. ChatGPT has 200 million users. And if you do the math, if they all ask for 100-word emails, that's 207 million liters of water per day. That's not including Google. That's not including none of that. That's just one person asking it.
Look, y'all. That's crazy, ain't it? Now, I don't know if what I'm saying their math is all the way good and shit, but I do know that they build these big-ass AI centers. It's gonna take water to cool them off.
I mean, they're Asian, so I'm pretty sure their numbers were good though. But
yeah,
but
yeah, you're right about that.
But yeah, it showed it showed that it was raining afterwards. So I guess what they were trying to imply is that that's why a lot of places are flooding. I guess because they're providing more water.
That's my brother.
No, that was Einstein.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Einstein.
This is what it looked like today, where we're at. Now, he was driving home, and he was about to come across the bridge, and this is what it looked like. It just switched to the video. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that it was part of the video, like they're trying to say, okay.
No, my bad. No, it switched. That's why I took it down.
Did y'all ever hear about that guy who they sued him because he was collecting rainwater?
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't heard of that. What?
What do you mean sued? What do you mean?
Well, they saying that it's against the law to collect rainwater.
Yep.
What?
Facts.
Okay, but how are they supposed to catch you collecting the rainwater? Like what?
Yeah,
like how do you...
Well, he built the whole system of how to catch, like clean the water and all of that. And
I'm reading. He made some. I see what's going on.
Yeah.
He's an Oregon dude, Gary Harris.
Mm-hmm.
He was convicted of unlawful water appropriation after building large, unauthorized dams that intercepted 13 million gallons of rainwater and snowmelt on his 170-acre property.
on his property at that.
Yep.
On his property.
Well, you know, you have these large corporations though, so of course they're going to try to block them. But, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. That sounds about right, Rick. Yep.
I seen the story of a dude. Crazy. I forgot what state he was in. He planted over 3,000 trees throughout the years that he was there, and they tried to sue him for I forgot what the hell, but basically altering the land. And the judge said, "How the hell y'all gonna say he's altering the land?" And he ain't doing nothing but putting trees out there. So
yeah, it says that Harrington's case, it involved him diverting the natural flow of water into massive private reservoirs.
Yeah, this didn't have none of that around there. You know what I mean? It was all open field, but it was a lot of acres. You know what I mean? And he planted all of them. You know, and they just came in. They said they altered the land, and the judge said, "No, he ain't altered the land. All he did was plant trees." Shit.
Yeah, it makes you really think about owning a property now. Like, what the hell? Like,
yeah, I mean, there's different cases. I mean, you got Dr. Sebi. They said they took him to court, and he was trying to. I think they said he cured a few, I don't know how many people, but
he was a fraud, bro.
Oh, was he? Oh, I don't know, but I know he got taken to court. So why would a fraud get taken to court? That's my only thing.
He got sued because people was getting sick, and he's trying to give people these fake cures. Nah, man, I don't believe that's conscious community bullshit. I mean, he was a
Because have you ever heard? They said that Nipsey Hussle he was about to make a documentary about Dr. Sebi, and they said, listen, I'm just telling you what they said. They said that's why he got taken out. He got taken out because of that, because they knew he was going to come out with a documentary or, some kind of movie or whatever about Dr. Sebi, and the higher ups were scared that was going to come out, so they got rid of him. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah,
that theory?
That was a conspiracy because they talked about why he got taken out, for the real reason that he was talking to that dude who wasn't supposed to be there around where he was at. And he was talking crazy to him, and then homeboy came back and let him have it. So
you talking about Nip? You talking about Nip? Right?
Yeah, Nip. Yeah.
Okay.
That was just some neighborhood shit.
Yeah.
That had nothing to do with that. I mean, the reason why it just seemed so good because that was actually happening at the same time. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it just made it.
No, I get it. I just wanted to know. I agree. I think. Listen, I'm not the most. I don't wear a tinfoil hat. I'm not the most biggest. I don't believe. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really believe in conspiracy theories like that. But there are some that I'm like, you know what? This may be worth looking into. This makes a little bit of sense.
Of course, a lot of conspiracies end up being true, but not every conspiracy theory is true.
Right, I agree with that. This one being one of them, like the Nipsey thing. Like, now that when you look at it, he called my man a rat, and you see this all. If you from the hood, you've seen this happen in real life. So
Yeah. I know you say you're from Jersey. Where in Jersey are you from?
Well, I lived in Newark. I live in Trenton. I lived in I lived all over Plainfield. Rahway, Trenton, Newark.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where you was at, man.
Yeah.
I used to live in Newark too.
Okay, what part of Newark? North Newark, Weequahic section. Like, which part of Newark?
All I know on 12, exit 5. So I was like right next to, like, almost. If I walked up the block, I would walk into Belleville. So I was like in between.
Oh, okay. I think I know. Okay, I got you.
Newark is still fucked up. It's horrible in Newark, man. I hate going.
Yeah, like if you go in the Ironbound section where a lot of Portuguese are at, it's not that bad, but it's still kind of.
It's a little alright, but it's still the hood.
Yeah, that's the downtown area.
Yeah, like downtown.
Yeah. Because I used to always go down there, and that area looked like a fake 125th Street, son.
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
It looked like
Yeah, I see what you're
125th.
saying. Yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it depends on where you're at. Like North Newark is mainly where the Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, more Colombians, like that's where mainly the Hispanics are at. It's not as bad, but then once you start going to Weekway and certain areas in Newark, then it starts to get real crazy. But yeah.
I used to always catch like I was the bus. I was taking a bus at the time. I was like the 13N or the 13 something. Yeah, I see somebody get robbed right there. I was like, oh shit. he was like 3 feet away from me. I'm like, oh fuck.
Man, what you was messing with a shorty from Jersey? Or?
No, I used to live there.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to live all over.
But y'all originally from New York though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we from New York. Yeah, but I used to live all over Jersey, from Perth Amboy to.
Oh, you lived in Perth Amboy? Oh, yeah.
I lived there. I live in Old Bridge.
Oh, Old Bridge. Yeah, Old Bridge is not that far from Perth Amboy. Yeah.
Yeah. I spent a little time in Jersey. Yeah, I did like 12 years in Jersey. So that's why I always say New York is my home, New Jersey my backyard. I fucking love Jersey.
I did 12 years in Jersey.
I gave that shit my soul.
I ain't gonna lie. For some people that's used to New York, it does feel like a bid because it does feel like you in the country. You can't move around like that. It's not that.
I used to think like that when I was young. We used to make fun of Jersey. Like me and Mike grew up together, so we used to make fun of and the rest of the friends. We used to be like, "In Jersey, there's nothing but cow tipping over there." But then when I moved out here to Jersey, and I seen Newark and Elizabeth and all that, I'm like, "Oh nah, this is city like. It's just a different type of city life. It's not too much different than New York. Just slight differences." But I have a completely different point of view. And New Jersey is really big. So they got South Jersey, Central Jersey, North Jersey. When you go south, it gets a little more nicer. So it's different.
Well, hold on. It depends because
like
Camden.
And Camden, if you get Camden, that's different. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because if you go too far down south, like Camden and Trenton and all that, it gets kind of crazy. But
they got this new slang that they got, because I still got a lot of people over there in Jersey I fuck with. Niggas telling me they got this thing called jelly. You know what jelly?
I'm too old for that shit. Like,
jelly is new is New Jersey and Philly, basically.
Oh, okay, like a combination of both or something.
Yeah. So what they saying is basically anybody who lives close to Philly, like down those places over there, like an example.
Like Camden,
they saying like they more their city is more Philly than Jersey itself.
But
so okay, I get it now. So they're combining Jersey and Philly and making it jelly. Okay, I got it.
So what they're saying, what their complaint is that they could get to Philly in 30 minutes quicker than they could get to Fetty Wap. Well, that's what they're saying. Like
like Patterson. Yeah, Patterson.
They can get to Philly faster than they could get to Patterson. So they consider themselves Philly more than Jersey. So that's why they call it jelly.
That's crazy. Okay, all right. Well, I didn't know this, but okay.
Yeah. I was like, what? Because my boy was telling me, he's like, yo, my little brother over here talking about this jelly shit. And then he was telling me the theory behind it. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, but they do have a point though. I'm not gonna lie. They could get to Philly quicker than they could get to Jersey City.
All right. So what would Jersey City, like what would the cities close to New York be then? Like JYC? Like what the hell? Like what would you know what I mean? Like
I guess I mean, I remember.
Or New York, like New York City, New York City or something like what?
New York City is wild.
I'm just trying to make.
Yo, I
Black
used to.
Peter Fine said that earlier, but they was talking about something else. He was talking about the actual, J-ish people.
Oh, he talking about how many of them are there? I
And he
guess
was like,
right.
yeah, he was like, no, that's New
Like,
York. They run New York and stuff.
yo, when I used to live over there in Passaic, New Jersey, bro, it was literally a hop and a skip to get to 42nd Street with the meter buses, the little Mexican
Yeah,
buses.
yeah.
Yo, bro, I could
No,
hop
not
on
the
that shit.
mira.
That's kind of racist, but
Yeah,
I'll let
that's
That's
you.
what
kind
they
of
called
racist, but
them.
it's all right.
That's what
Okay.
they called them. And
I mean,
I'm
we're all racist to a certain extent, so
Yeah,
it's all
it's
good.
all right.
that's what they called the meter buses, man. It was Mexican niggas driving that shit. But that
Yo,
shit took me like 35 minutes, man, like to get to the city.
I remember there was a time where you could literally count like Mexicans in New York. I heard there's a lot of them now, like in Queens and certain areas. Like you see a lot of Mexicans now. But I remember back in the day, you would hardly. It was seldom to find like a Mexican in New York. To be real with you.
Yeah, I heard this. I thought it was nothing but like Puerto Ricans.
Nah, man, you could.
There
I
was
think
always
Mexicans.
Mexicans when we was growing up.
Yeah, there was always
But
Mexicans.
it wasn't flooded, but they were definitely seen.
Word? Like okay,
Yeah.
where y'all from?
I grew up in 109th, man, Columbus Ave. That's Manhattan, next to Harlem.
All right, how old are
So
y'all? Like how old are y'all for the most?
I'm 41, man.
And you saying you grew up with like Mexicans in New
Bro, I
York?
remember we used to be in the corners, and the Mexican used to walk by and be like, "Mota, mota, mota." They were trying to they thought we was selling weed.
Mota,
So
mota.
so they wanted to buy weed off us. We sold weed to Mexican. We seen them. They used to always Sunday mornings. They used to be drunk as fuck. We used to see them fight. Mexicans was always hard to beat up. They were part of my growing up.
I got three friends that's Mexican. I grew up with my niggas. Yeah, like I got three.
Now,
Mexicans.
This is kind of a racist stereotype, but have y'all ever heard that Mexicans have like an extra layer in their skull, and that's why they're hard to knock out? Have you ever heard of that before?
But I used to hear that they got a hard ass head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, my brother got hit. My brother got hit in the back of the head with a tire iron, and shit.
Damn.
He got up.
And he what? He got what? He got up?
Yeah, he got up. Yeah.
I guess the theory is real.
There you have it.
Bruh, somebody told me before, they said, yo, Mexicans have an extra layer of bone in their skull, and that's why they're able to take all of, like, they got, the boxers could take all them hits and all that. Yeah.
Something about maybe it's the Aztec blood or some shit. Cause
It's them drunk. It's them drunk. That's what they're talking about. A Mexican drunk is hard to put down. That's what they were saying.
That's even harder if they're drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they came up with that. Because I remember back then they used to rob Mexicans. That was the thing to do. Like they would catch them because they know they'd be drunk and they have like a pocket full of money.
Cash on them because they didn't have a lot of them. Yeah, they had cash on.
When I didn't find out that Mexicans were racist until I was like late 20s. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. It was because of something I was doing, whatever, you know what I mean? And the dude that I'm going with, he was like, yeah, the dude don't like black people. So if you ever come out here, you know what I mean, don't ever bring no black people out here. And I asked why, and what, you know what I'm saying? And that's what they told me. They said black people like to rob them. So they don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying? Okay, in that case, bro, I wouldn't even consider them racist. To me, that is completely justified. If there's a certain pattern where there's a certain group of people that's always doing something to you negative, then I wouldn't even consider you racist. Like at the end of the day, it's just pattern recognition. Like at the end of the day.
And even if you do want to call it racist, it's racist that's justified. It's racist for a reason.
Right.
Yeah,
but you're absolutely right. It's pattern recognition.
Yeah, I give that. Yeah, for sure. But yo, Skywalker, like you a novela Mexican. Like you know
what? Wait.
He's the white Mexicans that you see in a novela.
Yo, you call them the novela Mexican. That's I ain't gonna lie. I would low key. That's flattering though. That's low key.
No, but listen to what I'm saying because the Mexicans we're talking about don't look like him.
Oh nah.
You
Yeah,
know what
nah.
Mexicans we talking about?
Nah,
Right?
yeah. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
ones
I work on the toll.
with the paint
How,
stain on their jeans. They probably like 4'9",
Yeah.
5'2", 5'3" at max. Yeah,
yeah,
you know
So
what I mean. Yeah.
so
that's what
the
I mean.
ones
They
the
got
ones
the
that's on the
mustache.
novela, I seen that they were Mexican. I was like, oh shit, I never knew they
Un
were Mexican.
galán, like a galán, un galán de novela. Yeah, like
There you go.
that's low key a compliment, honestly, bro.
It is.
I mean, it's a novela.
So Skywalker could be like Luis Miguel or something like that. You know what I mean? He could be
Yeah,
like
there you
Luis Miguel.
go. There you go.
This not another little town I came from. They had a white section, a Mexican section, and the black section. You didn't have no other people. They had like, I think one Asian family that lived there. Maybe it wasn't a small, but it's small. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Them Mexicans over there, they used to get robbed all the time by black people, all the time. Yeah, they'll go over there. You know what I'm saying? That yeah, you know, I used to, chill in the hood. And I used to hear it all the time, man. Like they talking about how where they find the money either in their sock or shit. You might have to go in their pants. You know what I mean?
So you saying you wasn't getting robbed?
No, I wasn't over there. I wasn't over there in that. I was always in the in the hood or something like that. Cause my family.
See, and that's the thing. Like for me, true racism is like if you haven't run across, you don't know anything about a
You
group
just
of
don't like
people.
them because you don't like them.
Yeah, but if shit like that happens, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, and whoever got a problem with me could have a problem with me. That's not I don't consider that racism. I just consider it pattern recognition. You've been through some stuff with these people, and you just don't want to keep going through it. Like I'm gonna eliminate the common denominator, which is a skin color, and f all of y'all. I don't want nothing to do with y'all because this has happened too many times to me. I don't consider that racist at all to me. It's completely justified. So that's how I look at that.
Hey, I'm not a big fan of like Indian people and some Arabs. I'm not really a big fan of them. So I guess I'm racist towards Indians and shit.
Yeah,
Really? I ain't got no problem with nobody. I don't care.
Them goddamn Arabs and Iraqis, you know what I mean? Them are the ones that are Muslims.
Yeah, I don't like them too tough, but I'm not gonna lie. There was a certain group of people that I wasn't that fond of, like Central Americans, Guatemalans, and Salvadorians, because I grew up around a lot of them, and I would go up to a certain place, right, restaurant or whatever, where it was probably a Salvadorian or Guatemalan owned, and I would talk Spanish to them, and they would talk English back to me, and I would look at it like. I'm not one to just call anything racist, but to me, it's like, okay, I would send a cousin there that was probably lighter and had the slick back hair and all that, and he would go in and they would talk Spanish back to him. So it's like, all right, see, now y'all, I'm looking at y'all a certain way. Like you think that because I'm darker skinned, I'm not the typical Hispanic looking guy, so y'all ain't gonna talk Spanish back to me. When I'm trying to make your life easier, you don't know English like that. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to make your life easier. But they would talk English back to me, and certain experiences with them just made me feel a certain way with them. But
I've had that happen many times, but I never knew how to took it. I don't know if they were just speaking English because I would speak Spanish, right? And I would think they were speaking English back just because they want to get their English up. I never really took it as but it was like mixed feelings. So I would probably think like you too, like. Are they talking English to me?
Don't get me wrong.
They don't believe.
I think on some occasions it is what you're saying. I think in some occasions it is like, okay, I just want to. Let me not. Why does he think that he could just speak Spanish to me? Let me get my English up and practice or whatever. I think in some cases is really that innocent. I don't think it has anything racial attached to it. But I think in a lot of cases though, there's some racial stuff attached to it. That's just me. You know what I mean? I could be wrong though. Like I said, I'm not one of those people that just look at anything as racist. Like I've thought about this, but it's like I said, I've tested it out. I sent my cousins that look way more quote unquote stereotypically Hispanic, and they would talk Spanish back to them, but not to me.
Yeah, when you said
of course I'm Mexican, so when they found out that I couldn't speak Spanish, they used to talk shit about me. Shit, I used to listen to them. They like Mexicans thought I didn't know how to understand it, but I understood it more than I could
Yeah,
speak.
Latinos don't like that. Latinos don't want to. That's one thing about Latinos in America. They don't want to be full American. A lot of them, so they want to keep the Spanish up completely. They barely
Yeah.
they don't even really want to be bilingual a lot of times. So they'll
They was
get mad
probably
at
like,
you for speaking English.
este pinche se cree gringo, güey. Este
Yeah, they
pinche,
don't like
mira,
that.
ni
They don't
habla
like it's
español ni
weird.
nada, güey. Like they was probably
Exactly.
doing
That's
you
weird.
dirty.
I'm like, you're in America. You should at least speak both. I don't mind being bilingual. Is fire to me. Trilingual, all that stuff is
Hey,
fire.
hold up.
But to only want to speak Spanish in America, I think I don't. I'm not a big fan of that. You should be
No,
learning
I
that shit.
agree. I agree. I agree.
You
Yeah.
should have to speak English out in
Yeah.
public and leave that shit for the house. Fuck that.
I can rock with that.
Yeah, I ran into a lot of Puerto Rican niggas that they come from Puerto Rico, and motherfuckers will be like, "Oh, I know you Puerto Rican," and they're talking in Spanish. I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm like, nigga, I was born here, nigga. I don't need that Spanish shit. I don't speak that reggaeton shit."
But you speak Spanish though, right? Or no?
No,
You don't
no,
speak
no,
Spanish?
no, no.
Mike
I just
Benz,
understand it.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
yeah. So they used to get on about that. I'm like, nigga, my household wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I grew up in the Bronx.
You first generation or second generation? I'm just
Mike,
I gotta ask, bro. I
your
gotta.
mom was born in Puerto Rico, Mike. Your mom was
Huh?
born in Puerto Rico.
No, my mom was born here.
So you
Oh,
second. You
okay.
second
Okay, that
generation.
makes sense
Yeah.
then. Okay,
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
generation. Okay.
No wonder that's true, Mike. I never heard your mom speak Spanish really. She always
No,
spoke English.
my mom does speak Spanish. That's the
I
crazy
know.
part.
I never heard her
Yeah.
speak Spanish. She always spoke English to us.
Yeah. But she for the most part, like my grandmother understood English and I understood Spanish. So it just worked out like that between me and my grandmother.
So your grandmother was born in Puerto Rico, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
strictly,
second generation American.
yeah. She's straight from over there. But I'm saying for her, she understands English, or she understood English, and that's how we got to talk. So she answered me in Spanish and I answered in English.
Yeah, that's how it was in my house with my
Yeah,
parents.
so
They both spoke Spanish, but my
there
mom
was no
spoke
need.
a lot of English too.
Yeah. So
So they would call somebody like you like a no sabo, like a no sabo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like we have, cause I got family members that live in Puerto Rico and stuff like that. Motherfuckers came up here, come to New York to call me a gringo. I'm like, nigga, if you're in America calling me a gringo, nigga.
That's
Yo,
funny.
bro, you on gringo land calling me a
Word.
gringo? That
A
makes no
gringo
sense,
on
man.
gringo land. Like, nigga, what are we talking about? Oh, yo, I was just having a conversation with my mom and shit like that. I'm like, yo, son, what's up with Puerto Rico, man? Like, these niggas need to just become a state, son, at this moment.
Aren't they? Like, wait, aren't they?
No, they're not
No,
state.
no.
They're territory.
Nah, man,
Territory.
these niggas need to become a state. If
They
they
need to
become a
stay in
state,
territory.
They need to stay at Skywalker. Said nah.
Matter of fact,
wait.
you know,
Skywalker.
We can hand them off to Cuba or something like that, or
What?
What? Wait, hold on. What, Skywalker? You said what?
Yeah.
You know it's good. You know why we have Puerto Rico as a territory?
No. What's the reason?
Because of Cuba, right? Because of Cuba, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why America has territories all over. It's protection. It's security, and then we have bases everywhere, bro.
Yeah,
we protect. Like, it's smart to do that because America's already a great place, just the continent, because we're protected by the two waters, Atlantic and Pacific. But then when you got the islands and you control some of these islands surrounding it, that's smart, bro. Strategic.
Right. It is. It is.
Yeah, that is smart, but it's bad for the island because right now, Puerto Rico goes through a water crisis. If you niggas was a part of,
then we got to supply that shit.
Yeah. See, if they was a part of us as a state, they would have no choice but to fix that shit. You understand that?
No, that's not how it works.
What they should do, If they can go and get some of that ocean water and boil it and make sure all the damn water
Like, look what happened in Flint. Flint is in Detroit. I mean, Flint is in Michigan. They had a
Michigan,
water crisis. They still suffering water. So just because they're a part of America, don't necessarily mean you gotta take care of yourself, man. You gotta take care of your shit.
Yeah, that is true, Mikey. They still got some messed up water too.
It's about the politicians and the government you have in these different cities and states. They got to do what they got to do, man. It's like it's fucked up because a lot of these places that, like a lot of these pro-blackity blacks like to blame white folk with a lot of shit, but these places are controlled by black folk themselves. You got to take care of your people, man.
I didn't even know this, but someone was a Puerto Rican guy was telling me that the light blue, the sky blue Puerto Rican flag means that they want to be independent from the United States, like completely independent. And the darker blue, and the darker blue means that they want to be a part of the U. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know there was a difference. There's like a sky blue Puerto Rican flag and then a darker blue. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe Mikey, you could confirm this or not. But
the sky blue one.
So you want them to completely break off?
We ain't gotta have. See, look, okay, Marv. We still can have a base there. They can be our allies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, we can have them as an ally.
If I was any of these islands, I would want to be a part of America because I would want. America has a lot of resources and a lot of power, a lot of security. Like,
all right, so hold up. You Dominican like I am. Would you want DR to be a part of the U.S.?
Hell yeah. I mean, America already kind of, they
put their arm over. They got DR under the wing a little bit, but it's not part of it. Yeah.
America went over there in the 60s and they occupied DR for what? Wait, the 60s or 50s? So I forgot. My dad was really, it must have been the 40s then or the 50s.
I think 40s and 50s,
yeah. They occupied DR and America. They'd be smart if DR would be more connected with America. It would be smart to do that, man. Like, you got to take advantage, man. If you're not doing it good yourself, you should. Yeah, America's the shit. Like, yeah.
Okay.
But DR is not an American territory though. Like,
no, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. But I ain't gonna lie. I would if I'm hearing that Rubio might be running for president. If that's the case, I'll vote for him. I'm not going front.
Yeah.
Marco Rubio, I think he's doing a great job so far as Secretary of State. I think if he were to run for president, I would probably vote for him even before I would vote for the vice president. I forgot his name.
Yeah, because nobody knows his name.
Oh, damn, I forgot his name.
How irrelevant he is. JD Vance.
Yeah. JD Vance, there you go. I would vote for Rubio before I would JD Vance, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
I think he's doing a good job as far as affairs when it comes to different countries and his position. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm the most political savvy guy in the world, but as far as what I've been seeing, I think he's doing a good job. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What about you? What do you think about?
I just wanted to know your. I really don't have an opinion. I just wanted to hear what you feel because I don't know a lot about Marco Rubio, so I wanted to hear your angle.
Yeah. Like, I will have to do a little bit more research and get back to you to give you like the most educated response, politically educated response ever.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not I'm not like Blacks Who Defy. That dude, I'll give him props. That dude,
that's a knowledgeable guy.
Yo, that dude comes on here or CTs or anywhere, bro. When he comes on, I just shut up and listen because the guy he knows a lot. Props to him, man. Props to guys like him. American man, not kind of. He's politically savvy. He's a little bit more like controversial, but
I like American man too.
I rock with American man. I'm just saying guys that I look up to as far as their political knowledge. Like Black Suit
Yeah.
Defy is up there as far as his knowledge and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, John Strivers, he knows his shit too.
Oh yeah, John Strives. I think he's from Jersey too. Yeah, I rock with him too. He knows a lot too. Yeah, John Strives. Trying to think of who else. That y'all be having some heavy hitters come up here that know a thing or two about politics. Man, I forgot his name. The guy that be challenging police officers and stuff. The black dude that be.
Joe Cool?
Yeah, Joe Cool is knowledgeable. He may lean more on the liberal side, but I still do think that he knows what he's talking about.
Joe Cool versus Black Bear is my shit. I love when them dudes go at it.
Oh, Black Bear, bro. Hold on.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
You son of a bitch.
Talking about my friend like that, dude.
Hey, Black Bear is hilarious, bro.
Bitch.
Shout out to Black Bear, bro. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Shout out to the heavy hitters that be coming up here, man. I've been rocking with the channel for a minute, man. Since y'all started it.
Since day one.
Yeah, day one for sure. It's been a year already, right?
Yeah, it's been over a year, like 2 months.
Okay, a year and 2 months.
No, it's been a year and a month or something like that. Now it's gonna be a month, coming up on a month.
I thought it was longer than that. I thought y'all meant a year just going live, but it's been a year for the whole channel existing.
No, it's been longer, Bob.
Yeah, there we go. I knew it was longer than that. I knew it was like, because I was here from the beginning too.
But from us, as us going live, it's been a year, and the 22nd will be a year and a month.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I think it was June 22nd or the 24th, the 22nd. But yeah. So that was our year of going live. But everybody's had a channel. If you've had YouTube, you've always had a channel. You know what I mean? People don't know that shit. Your name, when you come on YouTube, that's your channel right there.
Yeah,
like,
of course. Yeah. Until you start putting like videos up, it's just an empty channel.
Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and Marvelous, I've been seeing you in the comments. I just never seen you on the panel. What made you want to panel up? Like, what made you like? Because I've been seeing you for a minute.
My man Mike was kind of telling me. You see, Mikey here. Mikey is new to the panel and like to the channel. So I actually seen him here randomly. I was just watching the channel, and I'm like, wait, that's my bro Mike. What the hell is he doing here? What is he doing in my world? Like, this is my internet world. I never even told him about this. Okay. And then I started watching him and listening to this. I'm like, yo, this nigga Mike funny. So I started talking shit with him, and he was like, yo, you should get on the panel. Because I'm already an opinionated kind of guy, and I have a certain personality. He was like, yo, you should get on the panel. You know, I talk a lot of shit in the chat, so I'm like, yo, I might as well show my face sometimes. Because I talk a lot of shit.
I ain't gonna lie. When you was going back and forth with Vanta and Junior, bro, I was dying, bro. I was entertained by that. I ain't going for. I was working. I was switching out like a motor at my job and shit. I'm listening to y'all go back and forth. That was hilarious, bro. I ain't going front. It got heated at one point, but it was still hilarious though.
Yeah. See, I'm new to the panel, so whatever you get, I don't even have like a character. I ain't developed like a you know, some people kind of develop who they gonna be on panel. I'm just the way I am, man. This the way I am here, the way I am in real life, man.
You got an online persona yet.
Yeah. But I think people a certain age, from a certain, like I'm 41. I'm not new to the internet. I grew up with the internet, but I'm not like these young people who kind of grew up trolling and in the internet world. As far as talking to people, it's a little different. I'm gonna just be who I am. I'm too old to be having a character like that, man.
Yeah, same with me, bro. Same with me. Yeah. The younger guys, they know how to get in and say, okay, I'm gonna play this character. Exactly. I'm such and such. Yeah, but I'm the same as you, though.
I didn't know nothing about this shit until trolling. I didn't know what the hell trolling was.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, these younger guys, they got trolling down to science. It's like they really, you know what I'm saying? They got this shit down to science. there's a certain character they come on and you know what I mean. They already know what to do. So yeah, I think after a while, like after being on here for a while, you'll build up some kind of character or whatever. But
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Yeah, but
But yeah,
I come from CT's chat. I was never going. I never even knew these things really existed like that, except for like I used to only see this type of panel stuff in Sonetta, like the conscious community
no,
stuff.
I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about,
I
Sonetta.
used to
Yeah.
be big into that. I was like, yo, Rick. I was like, I be telling these guys, I was a real pro black Dominican. You couldn't even call me Latino. I ain't like that shit. But I'm not the same anymore. But when I started going on CT shit, I love CT's fucking channel. He's bugged out, son. The whole shit is crazy, and I got to see how other people are. This shit is fucking.
I ain't gonna lie. I think for a lot of us, like Latinos or Dominicans specifically, if we look phenotypically black, it's like a rite of passage. We all go through that, pro black phase. I went through that shit too, pro black phase and all of that shit. And then you start experiencing certain things and all that, and it just starts fading out, and you start realizing that that's kind of bullshit.
Did y'all grow up not liking the police?
Yeah, like exactly. Not like fuck, F the police, all that type of,
But yeah, I was never
favorite song. My favorite song was "Fuck the Police."
NWA.
Fuck them, narcotic. Fuck them, feds. Fuck them. We don't need the police. Damn, what's the song, man? Damn, what's that? Who sings that song? I forgot.
The only ones I know F the police was NWA.
No, Boosie Badass had one.
Oh, okay, Boosie Badass. Okay.
Yeah, that was my shit. You hear me? But then I just grew up. You know what I mean? Like, I think all of it, for the most part, majority of us were like that growing up. You know what I mean? And I wasn't even.
I'm gonna keep it real. This is what. Okay, I was extremely on that pro black stuff and all that, and this is where it kind of split it off from me. Like I had an epiphany. Like I had this is when I was with a coworker. He was Black American, of course, and he used to talk all that Mansa Musa and we Kangs and black this, black that, whatever, right? And then my car broke down, so I'm like, I needed my father to come and give me a jump, so I called him. And my father is like 5'3", Dominican, slick back hair. He obviously looked Hispanic. So, but I phenotypically I look more black. So he was talking all this brother stuff, and I never told him that I was Hispanic or I spoke Spanish or none of it. I just let him, whatever. So then my pops come through, and I talk Spanish to him, and I seen his face, like his whole thing, his whole mood changed, and he stopped talking all that shit. And that's when I was like, okay, there's a clear difference. Like, all right, you know what I mean? Situations like that.
I never really had that issue. I never got that negativity after like a Black American realizes that I'm actually Dominican that speaks Spanish. I never had that. It was always still cool. It was never like, nah, fuck out of here. I'm not fucking with this. It was never like that.
Okay. Yeah, I went through the opposite. You could see their whole mood change, everything changed. Yeah.
They probably stopped.
You know what I mean? I'll mess with I'll mess with a beautiful black queen, and the brothers be hating, and that's when you know what I mean? You talk a little Spanish, or you might mess around and hear bachata and want to dance bachata with her, and then the brothers start hating, they start looking at you a certain type of way. That's when I'm like, all right, yeah, I start feeling the difference. So yeah.
You dated mostly Black American women, white women, Dominican what?
For a minute, I ain't gonna lie, like a bunch of my girlfriends were Black American for the most part. Yeah.
My third girl is Black American. She come from a good family though, so she's not like all ratchet and shit. That's what I don't like. I don't like a ratchet from anywhere. I don't really like the ratchet joints. No matter what your background.
You said your current girl, or you said Black American?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hell yeah.
So let me ask you this then. So you never felt like all right, when you speak Spanish or they like when you're around your Hispanic family and all that, you don't feel like a difference, or like they feel a certain type of way, or not? You didn't feel
No,
no
because
type of weird vibes.
we kind of know how to include her. Like we'll
Okay.
mix it up, English and Spanish, but she don't really mind that much. Like when we go to my mom's crib to bring the baby over there, my mom talks Spanish and English. My mom grew up in New York. She just
Okay.
moved
So
here
that's
when
probably
yeah.
that's a little
But she still
different
talk
then.
a
Yeah.
lot of Spanish. She talk a lot, especially when we all in the mix and having fun. The Spanish comes out more natural for them. So they speak Spanish. We just mix it up. So my girl don't feel excluded. I gotta bring some English in and I tell her stuff that they saying in English. But I know what
Okay.
you mean. It can be awkward if you're strictly talking Spanish and they don't know what the hell is going on. I think that's actually fucked up on my part because I'm her man. So for me to exclude her like that, I think that's wrong. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why you should just speak English.
Well, I mean, yeah. I low
You
key
know,
agree with that though.
I joke around. Yeah, I know y'all know I'm joking around.
No, you have joking, Skywalker. You have joking. You serious that you joking?
No. I'm not serious.
Yeah,
I'm not
he
joking.
have joking.
And that's mostly because I don't know how to shit. I don't know how to speak the shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you know, growing up, shit, motherfuckers, I was discriminated against through, through all types of shit, black, white, Mexican, everybody. You know what I mean? So it never did. Like I don't know. I guess it ain't like it
So
hurt me.
wait, you don't know how to speak a lick of Spanish? Like
Yeah, I got to
you
speak
don't.
some of it, but I can't sit here and hold you. Try to hold a conversation with me. I'll be like, it's allá where the building is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Listen,
I
it
got
used to
you.
be where my bosses, if I work somewhere, they'll call me up. I wouldn't wonder what the hell they called me up for. Next thing you know, they have me translate. Guess what I do? Hey, tell them that it's gonna cost 1,500 for this bundle and 3,500 for that, and altogether it's gonna be 5,000, right? I turned around and said, he said it's gonna be 1,500. I'm speaking with my hands, and they
So
look
all
at
you
me.
did was like slow it down. That's all you did.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Hey, listen. You speak with your hands and you slow it down. They know what you think. They know that. Hey, listen. Hey, it works sometimes.
Because I heard Mexican Ice, like your brother, he spoke his Spanish is all right from what I heard.
Yeah. He see, he can speak Spanish a little bit. He's better than I can. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You can speak it. Y'all can speak it way better than him, but he can speak it better. He can speak it way better than I can. You know what I mean? I'm not knocking him, of course, yeah, but he can't. Like my uncles, oh shit! You think you in Mexico? That's right.
Okay.
They know how to speak English good, but it's like what Marvelous said. They used get on there and said, what's up, man? How you doing today? And then
Get
they'll
on
start
that
with
way.
Spanish, then English, Spanish. I used to look and they used to ask me stuff, and I used to look at them like look around, and then they'll figure out they ain't know what the hell I was talking to them. I didn't know what the hell they're saying, and they'll just tell me in English, man, go get
So
the goddamn the broom word, the this or that. I knew what broom was, but I'm just used to it.
Skywalker, your parents didn't know Spanish?
Yeah, my mom knows Spanish.
So I'm looking at Jay Riddle made an interesting comment. He was like, it was your parents' responsibility to teach you Spanish. Do you think it was a responsibility?
So my
Facts. I do agree with that though.
I
I
want to
do
know
agree with that.
so Rick, you think it's a responsibility for the parents, even though
This
you
is the
live in
thing.
America now?
I think it's a responsibility of the parents to teach them English, no broken, and learn and go out
Hold
there.
up. All right. So I have a different opinion. My thing is this. If your kids are already in the school system here, they're gonna be obligated to learn English. My obligation as a parent is for them to learn Spanish because they're already gonna learn English, whether it's whatever they're watching, social media wise or on TV. They're gonna learn English no matter what. I don't care what happens. They're gonna learn English.
So
Now,
why do you feel like
Spanish,
it's an obligation? Why do you feel like it's obligated or
because
responsibility?
okay, that's a personal thing for me. I feel like, okay, number one, in order for her to communicate with her grandparents on her mother's side and on my side, my parents don't speak. Well, my father passed away, but my mother, she doesn't speak Spanish, English like that. Her English is terrible. And then
Yeah.
her mother's side, even worse. Like, her mother has never been here. She lives in DR, so all she speaks is Spanish. So in order for her to communicate with them and a lot of family members, she's going to have to know some kind of Spanish. Not only that, but number two is somewhat of an advantage. There's a huge part of the world that speaks
Yeah,
Spanish.
of course.
Yeah, so I would want to arm her with that. Like, I want her to, that would be an advantage for her to
But
know
the
Spanish.
reason why it's an advantage is because we're letting these people in their country and listen.
Yo, Skywalker's a true American, man. That was a true American response.
When they let, no matter who it is, it could be goddamn Alibabas, you know what I mean? They want us to learn their language instead of them learning our language. Now, I'm not saying, like I said, I don't care. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I would like my daughters to learn Spanish too. The reason why I didn't learn Spanish is because my mom and dad, they split up, you know what I mean? Whatever. And then my mom, we went to an all-white church. The only time she spoke Spanish to us when she was yelling at us and we were getting in trouble, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then she tried to keep us away from our you know what I mean? I can say yes, she did, because our uncles weren't the most, you know what I mean, like stand-up guys, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't. See, now that I look at it, now that I'm grown, all she was doing was she didn't, no shot to my uncles and shit, but she didn't want us to grow up to be no little thugs and gangsters and shit. You know what I mean? She wanted us to grow up better than that. You know what I mean? So it wasn't the fact that, you know what I'm saying, the Spanish, it's just she didn't want us to be, you know what I mean, because there was, you know what I mean, there were some characters, you know what I mean? So that's why.
My only thing is, it's not only just the specifically the Spanish language. I'm just saying that the more languages your kid knows, or a person in general knows, the better off. Like, the more opportunities, the more doors open for them in life.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, so
but that's what I'm saying though. if you're talking about opportunities and going to another country, well then yeah, I can agree. But these motherfuckers come to goddamn America, they don't speak goddamn English.
Well, not only for going to another country, but even within the country, the more languages you know, the more opportunities you have, even within America, though.
But that's
because
what I'm saying, Rick. Because
that's what Skywalker's saying. Skywalker's saying we don't have to speak these languages here because they should be learning English.
Yes. They should be speaking English over here. You know what I mean? If I go to Mexico, I should know what I'm saying, learn how to speak Spanish. If I go to Arabia, I should learn how to speak Arabic. You know what I mean? If I go to France, I should learn how to speak French. I shouldn't make them go over there. I shouldn't go over there and make them speak English. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And it's our fault as a country, not just us, but it's our fault that we're letting these people shit. We got signs in Chinese. You know how to read Chinese? No, but we got signs in Chinese. You know what I mean? Shit. So when you go to China, I'm pretty sure they ain't got no signs in English.
You don't think so? You don't think in China they do?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't never been there. I said that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
I don't think so. I think they do have some sign in English. Yeah, probably not. Probably not the equivalent of what would you of Chinese signs in here in America, but I'm pretty sure they have certain areas.
I would say more Japan will have English more than China.
Maybe Japan, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
I would agree with that.
Shit up and China. Told them, hey man, you're gonna learn English, motherfuckers. That's what
word. I agree with that, man. And it's crazy when I speak to like. I'm over here speaking to a child because the parents don't know English.
Exactly.
Crazy. I'm over here talking to a freaking 8-year-old. He's asking me questions. Why is he asking me questions?
Yeah, I mean, they
ain't even getting it right because their comprehension skills ain't that good, so they're probably relaying the fucking question or what you need to tell them the wrong way. You know what I mean? Listen, now, okay. Would I like to learn Spanish? Yes. Yes, I would love to learn it. I've tried to learn it on multiple occasions. I've had homeboys that they used to just speak nothing but Spanish around me. You know what I mean? And I just couldn't pick it up. Maybe my dumbass just couldn't pick it up. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't want to. I don't know. But I'm not saying I wouldn't want to learn it, but what it should be is they should have to learn our shit. We shouldn't have to learn dual language. You shouldn't have to, whether you're white, black, Mexican, or whatever, you shouldn't have to teach your kid a dual language to go out there and get a good job. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
You see
I
where I'm
will
coming
say this:
from?
like some Hispanic Latino parents are lazy as hell, and they make you represent them like lawyers and shit. Like you got to go around. You know, they
That's
tell
a
you, oh,
fact.
you know, tell them this, and I used to hate that shit. My parents used to do that shit to me. Like I had to
Okay.
always represent them and go ask motherfuckers this. I'm like 5 years old. Like, oh, mom, my
Exactly.
mom
And you
wants,
should,
yeah. Like
and they
I
shouldn't
hate
even
that.
put. They shouldn't even not knocking your parents, but no parents should put their kid in that type of
No,
situation.
I
They
agree.
should be,
That's what I'm saying. I
you know what
agree.
I
That's
mean?
some lazy ass shit. I ain't gonna front, but
So that's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
That
So
nigga
you
8 years
know,
old. That nigga know all everybody's social and
yo,
everything.
yeah.
yo, I knew everybody's birth certificate and socials and shit.
That
Yeah,
nigga
you're
have
right,
bank
bro.
statements and everything.
Bro, there's no reason why that shit should be happening. I agree with you.
You're
I
the
agree
one
with
that
you.
was on the cell. You're the one that was on the phone talking to the people, relaying everything.
Yeah,
You
I
know
used
what
to hate that shit. And then
I
on
mean?
one end, I'm trying to talk to them, and they're talking to me on the other ear. Like, yo, you got to hold up if you want me to explain. I can't hear both at the same time. Like, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have to go through that shit. I hate that, but
Like for
yeah.
the people that come over here and come over here and visit, okay, I'm not gonna make them, it'll be good if they learn some English and come over here. But okay, we'll let some people learn their language and have some translators. We'll do that. But man, why I gotta go and try to fill out an application and then who said this? Someone said this up here the other day. Damn, who was it? But I don't know who it was. But they said just because they got hired just because their last name and it's a Spanish last name, right? But then when they went in and they seen that they couldn't speak Spanish, then they got fired immediately. Why? Know what I mean? No, they should.
What?
Them people that you're dealing with that are bringing the shit in, they should learn English. Know what I mean? That's bullshit.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's
And
interesting.
this ain't just for Spanish. This is any language. Don't give a damn. Creole, Frencho, Arabio, whatever. All that
What?
fucking
Radio, bro?
yeah.
Arabia.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. No.
Yeah, Skywalker, you're American to the bone. You know what I mean? I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true though. At the end of the day, that's the language here. So yeah, I agree.
But Skywalker, throughout the history of America, there's always been people from different places here. And
Fuck
people
that.
brought their languages here. And English has always been like a main language, but people always kept. I'm talking about all types of people, all types of white people, all types of melanated people. They all had whatever languages they came with, but they still try to learn English as a main language. So
If they
it's
want
always been
to,
like multi. It's always been multi linguistic here.
okay, if they wanted to speak their language, they should have kept their asses over there in their country. They should have put all that shit over there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn. Okay. It's like that. It's like that, Skywalker.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
this ain't just Spanish. It's okay, like I said, let's talk about Creole. I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? I need to move on. What the
You
fuck
don't
is
hear
that?
no bole kabui, bole kabui, bole
Yeah.
kabui.
You know what I mean? The hell I want to hear that shit for? I be in the store, the little whatever I don't even know what the hell they call it. It ain't a bodega. What the fuck do they call it? The little convenience store. Going there in the Arab. This motherfucker starts singing in that Arab shit. I said, what'd you say? He said, Huh? Nothing. I said, man, what you singing that shit for? I told him, I said, what you singing that for? What you say? You know what I mean? I walked out. You know what I mean? Shit, I don't want to hear that shit. I've been talking shit about me. Who knows? You know what I mean? What's up, Jay Rillo?
Hey, what's going on? First off, is my mic okay? I'm on my phone. If it's not, then
Yeah,
I'm
you're clear, bro. You're
I'm
clear.
clear. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
You good?
I wanted to speak on the point that Skywalker you made. I understand your point regarding people who come to this country and they adapt to learning English. I agree with that. Just keep in mind though that English is a universal language throughout the world, and other countries tailor their education system to learn this language. They
Yeah.
tailor it. Keep in mind,
Yep.
if you go to other countries, even second world countries, right, there will be common folk who will be able to speak English because they understand that for business, it's lucrative to do so.
Yeah.
It's
I
lucrative to know English, okay? So I understand your point. Come to this country and learn English, but understand that other countries are already doing that in their own countries because they know that corporations naturally have people who speak English and they want that business.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, people coming over here to this country and maybe speaking their own native tongue, to me, that balances it out because they're already in their own home countries. They're converting their education system for that very purpose. But I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm really not. But also keep in mind, someone made the point beforehand that throughout this country's history, it's always been a multilingual nation. This always has been. Even if you make the point that, oh well, they were different European nations. Yeah, but guess what? The French were here beforehand. The Dutch were here. The
Yep.
Spanish were here. The German were here. This was always a multilingual nation. It always has. It's been a multi-ethnic nation since its inception. And yes, English was the primary language, of course, but we always had different groups and we always had to cater around certain areas having different languages. That's
Jay Rillo,
literally
do
been the
you
United
think
States'
that's why
history.
America never made English as an official language? Do you think
It
that's
had to
why?
be.
But
It had to be.
do
Because
you
keep in
think?
mind, we also had to incorporate different Native American tribes who had their
Yep.
own languages.
Yep.
Because throughout the
Yep.
United States' history, we had different treaties with different tribes, and no
Yep.
one tribe had the same language.
Facts. Yep.
So we had to, and keep in mind when we purchased the Louisiana Territory from Napoleon during his wars, okay, we absorbed a bunch of French and Creole citizens, okay,
Mm-hmm.
who only knew French. When we went to war with Mexico, and then by the way, we didn't just take that land; we had to purchase that territory from Mexico after the Mexican-American War.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
inherited that land, and we inherited its people, which those were a bunch of people who spoke Spanish.
And then you learn English.
When we took Hawaii, well, that was a conquest. We conquered Hawaii, right? Native
Definitely.
Hawaiians didn't know English. They spoke whatever the language the Hawaiians did. When we took
And then you
when
speak
we
English.
defeated the Spanish American War, we took Guam, we took the Philippines, we took Puerto Rico, and we took Cuba. Okay, right there, that's three separate languages. Right there, those people had to learn English, but we had to curtail our education system so that way they could do it. Which means we had to learn their languages in order to teach them. This country has always been multilingual and multi-ethnic. So the idea that, well, it's been America and American ways and you speak English and this is how it is, like, no, it's never been that way. It literally has never been that way. We have always had to absorb other cultures and other people and other languages into how we do things. That's why when people ask, what's American culture? American culture has always been a hodgepodge. It literally always has been.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what?
I mean, even the American language itself borrows and edits and alters other languages and incorporated into the American English. Like for example, I'm Dominican, right? So Dominicans had Taino Indians there. There's a words like hamaca, hurricane, or hammock, hurricane, tobacco. Those are all words that came from over there, but now they're part of the American language. So the American English is a blend of so many different languages for the reasons Jay Willow was just saying.
So you know what I'm hearing?
Uh-oh.
I'm hearing that if I was to go and run for president, y'all wouldn't vote for me.
Oh, here we
What? That's all you
All
heard from
that
everything
shit.
that was said?
Word, like
Yeah,
everything that was
because all that
just Jay
shit that
Willow was
y'all
picking
just
that
said.
shit. That's what you said.
Yeah, all that shit that y'all just said. As I understand it, okay, we'll keep a batch of people here, a batch of people there that know this language, to do our little communication for our buying or selling, right? But if you go outside in the streets and I hear that, you're gonna get arrested, goddammit.
You know what, Skywalker? You know what, Skywalker? I get your point, man. I do appreciate your patriotism. But if you just look at historical context, right, from every great empire throughout history, and the United States is no different than an empire. I don't care what anyone says. If you look at every single major empire throughout history, okay, they had a major language. Of course, they did, right? But they still allowed for certain territories to keep their language, linguistic, and cultural lineage. They still did through every major empire in history. You can't completely eradicate, unless you're going to exterminate those people. You're never going to completely eradicate who and what they are. You're just not. You can't. The human spirit is too strong for that.
I didn't say they couldn't talk that Alibaba shit. All I said is they can't talk it in public.
But that's not realistic.
If you go out to the grocery store and I tell you it's $57.95 and you ask me what did I say, you're gonna get your ass home. You know what I mean? Go home.
Well, are you getting thrown in jail or like what's happening to you?
Nah, you can go home. We're gonna deport you back. You know what I mean? So you don't believe I give you a month to learn what I just said, and if you can't learn, we get up out of here.
So you don't believe in free speech, though?
I'm sorry, Jay. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, so you don't believe in free speech?
Yeah, I believe it's free speech. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Not free.
No. Freedom of speech is not beholden to language.
That's why I said that y'all wouldn't want me as president because I, all that shit.
Hell no, I ain't voting for you, Skywalker. I ain't voting for you, bro.
You try to circumvent the Constitution.
That's an interesting point, though. I never heard somebody bring up free speech when it comes to other languages. So, Jay, that's an interesting one, Jay Rollo. I never heard somebody bring that up.
I see where he's coming from because if it's free speech, it doesn't tell me I gotta speak unless it's the law. You don't tell me I can't speak in no other language. It's free speech. I see where
what's interesting is that your concept is not new, because even Benjamin Franklin back in the day, right, back when the founding fathers first established this country, Benjamin Franklin was concerned that the German citizens in this country would alter the culture and the language because there were so many of them.
Yeah.
And these people were white. But he was afraid that they would alter the Anglo culture and language that we had in this country.
I think Ben Franklin didn't really mess with those Germans. He didn't like them too much.
He didn't, but they were still white. That's the thing. They were still
I could have sworn I read something like that.
But even then, when they created the Constitution, they still did not restrict the freedom of being able to speak your language through speech.
That's true. Damn.
So, and keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, we're going to be the majority in like 20 years anyway. So honestly, it's not going to hurt to know Spanish. At least know some of it. It's all going to turn to Spanglish anyways.
You know what, Jay Rillo? I'm going to be the majority.
I said we're going to be the majority in like 20 years anyway. So it's not going to matter.
When you say we, who do you mean?
I mean Hispanics in general are going to be the majority in this country.
He's Hispanic. We are taking over, though. I ain't going to lie. You know what I mean?
But do you really think that the core of the United States government would allow that to happen? Don't you think they would push to get more white immigrants to America to keep the numbers numbers pretty stable? And
even if they did, most of these white immigrants are going to come from liberal progressive companies and most of countries, and most of those women who come from those countries don't have children in their best childbearing years, and a lot of them come from areas that are very feminist and progressive. Most of the women who are having children come from conservative countries where they believe in family and believe in having children. That's the reason why Hispanics have more children than any other racial group.
And you got to look at it like this. You know what I mean? A lot of the Hispanics out there, damn near look white anyway. So shit, they blend in.
Okay, well, think about this. Okay, and to your point. Let's say that they do want to bring people in from quote unquote white countries, right? If the United States decided, well, we're going to bring in a shitload of immigrants from Argentina. Have you ever seen an Argentinian before? An Argentine person?
Yeah, white as hell.
They look
exactly.
Like a European.
Exactly.
They're
Exactly. But you know what, though? They still keep the same kind of mindset of, I'm going to have a family and have a shitload of kids and speak Spanish in the process.
Yep.
Yeah. But isn't that a good thing for America?
I don't see it as a listen. I don't have a problem with immigration in this country so long as it's legal and it's controlled. I don't want us to turn
Oh,
into Europe.
of course.
Europe's out of control. I don't even have a problem when the Boers. Okay, I'll give you an example. When the Boers, the people from South Africa, the white South African farmers, were coming
Yep.
over to this country, right? And Trump gave them the fast track. My only issue
Yeah.
was that he gave them the fast track over everybody else. I don't have a problem with it. If he brought in, if he imported every single white South African farmer over here, that would be fine. But if you're going to give them special treatment, right? If you're going to say they can get to the fast track to the front of the line, well, then why can't you give other people who are dealing with worse situations the fast track to the front of the line? You know what I mean? I don't see that as an issue, but the optics of it look bad.
Yeah.
The optics of it ultimately look really bad. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But that's really it. As long as we don't turn into what Europe is, because Europe's situation is out of control. Europe, their immigration policy is just busted, and that's why they're getting raped to death.
So am I like in the UK and stuff, London?
That's a great. The UK, France, Germany, Ireland, bro. It's absolutely insane over there, man.
Yeah.
That's
What
why
I'm
you
hearing
hear
and
about these
seeing.
grooming gangs. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm agreeing. What I'm hearing and seeing, it seems like they're these Arabs and the Africans that's going over there is it's not really like a positive. It's not necessarily looking like a net positive for those countries. So
It's not because, and I hate being this guy because I really do believe in the First Amendment and I believe in freedom of religion. It's that Islam is a very violent religion that truly does believe in overtaking other people and their cultures, no matter what, for the sake of Islam. It really is.
And you know the thing about it, Jay, I'm gonna interrupt you right quick. It ain't gonna be long. I'm gonna say maybe I'm just guessing. I ain't got the numbers, but I'm gonna say anywhere from 70 to 80% of the people don't even know that about their religion. They just follow it because I don't know why, but they don't even know that shit. But go ahead, my bad.
Islam does a great job of masking it in peace. Like even I used to practice Islam for about 2 years. They do a great job of masking the truth with it's all peaceful. But when you get deep into it, history and in modern times, it is based on in conquering, war, violence. It is about that. It is about that dominating their laws doesn't coincide with other lands laws. So that's why over there, like in the UK and in France, and all, it's like a war. It's like war going on over there. It's a struggle, which is right in line with jihad, which means struggle. It goes right in line with their culture.
The most absurd thing I've seen so far this past year was what happened to Henry Nowak in the UK when
I heard the name. What happened? What was that again?
Henry Nowak.
I know the name, but what happened with what was the story again?
He was stabbed by I think this person was Sikh. Yes, he was. I think the ethnic group is called Sikh. He was stabbed by this person in the UK that claimed that they tried to take off their head dressing, which was utter bullshit, by the way. He ended up stabbing him multiple times, and in the UK, it's illegal for you to carry a knife, but Sikhs get a special dispensation because their religious practices allow them to carry a blade. And he stabbed the shit out of this guy. The police showed up, right? And instead of addressing someone who was having a medical crisis, they said, "Oh, you're being arrested under suspicion of a hate crime." Cuffed him, stretched his chest up forward, which made it harder for him to breathe, and he choked on his own blood. Now the guy. Okay, now here's the thing: the guy who did the stabbing, it was found out that he was in the wrong, and he was sentenced to 21 years. So he basically got a life sentence.
What happened to his mom?
I don't know what happened to the mother. I don't know. I honestly don't. But I'll tell you this though: the cops who showed up on the scene and did not do everything they could to check him to make sure that he was okay when this man was writhing in pain should be fucking strung for what they did.
Yeah.
They should be strung up for allowing him to die and focusing on a potential hate crime versus making sure that someone survived an attack.
Yep.
And that's the reason why if the UK has a civil war, I hope the side that wants to save their country fucking wins and strings up every one of those people who are like that in that country. I hope they do.
I would have to agree.
You know.
Yeah.
But a lot of people in this country, will try for their own agenda, for their own reasons. They'll try to affix what's happening in the UK and in other parts of Europe to what's happening in the United States. But even when immigration was at its worst during the Biden administration, it was nowhere near as bad as what you see right now in Europe. And I don't want people, and personally, this is me personally, I don't want people to try and use that as a scapegoat to try and attack people who come to this country, whether it be legally or illegally, as if they're this enemy invader that needs to be extinguished. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these people just want to come here because we're the land of abundance, we're the land of opportunity. That's it. You know what I mean? But people want to treat those people who come here as if they're enemies, as if this is an invasion. They have to fight a foreign invader. You know what I mean? And that's when the mindset becomes distorted, because you have people, I'm telling you, and I know this personally because I've spoken to these people, that if given the opportunity, they would exterminate whole populations of people simply because they are not the demographic they want to see. They would do it.
I think a lot of people don't know who's here illegally and legally. And there's so many immigrants here that people have a negative feeling towards it, and kind of have a, they're not sure how to handle it. Because even I look around and I'm like, who's here legally? Who's here illegally? There's so many damn immigrants. It's crazy.
But here's my thing though, man. People put the onus on the immigrant for coming to this country for a better life, but that's human nature. We as humans always look for greener pastures. Otherwise, humans would not have engaged in migration patterns before civilization. Because humans naturally migrate towards areas that are warmer, more abundant in food, more abundant in shelter. We just do that because that's how we are. That's our nature. Okay?
Yeah.
But we put more onus on the immigrant than we do on the native-born citizens, Americans in this country, who allow for the system to become broken and abused. We put more hatred towards the people coming here for a better life than we do those who are already here, who create these conditions.
See, I agree with you with most people, but I'm just speaking for me. You know what I mean? I'm at both of them. You know what I mean? You feel me? The people that are letting this shit happen, and the people that are over here. Now, I'm gonna have my foot on the neck of the people that are letting them come over here. You know what I mean? Okay, I agree with you what you just said, J Rillo, and it ain't necessarily true that all of them are over here. I can keep a lot of them over here to have a better life, to work and stuff. But listen, I understand that you over here trying to do it, but yet, you got all these other people making it bad for you. It's not our fault. You know what I mean? It's not. I know it's not your fault, but hey, listen. If you make it through, you make it through. If you don't, well then, that's life. It happens. You know what I mean? Shit, you gotta live with it. Gotta go back.
And I agree with that, because I've always said this, right? Either find a way to stay here legally, you got to go home, okay? Because if we don't enforce the laws that are on the books, we become Europe, right? And that's the problem, really, is that we just haven't been enforcing laws on them, because these laws are already existing. The laws are already on the books. They already are. One other thing I think that we need to reform to kind of mitigate this is we need to streamline the process for citizenship, because you'll have people here who do the process legally. It's like, oh, I had to wait like almost a decade to do it. Like, well, if you are already working, you're paying taxes, you didn't get into any kind of legal trouble, okay? You were able to keep residency here. Why did it take you almost a decade to do it?
Exactly.
Why would it be nearly a decade to do that? And people who make the argument, oh, they come in here and they work under the table and they're getting paid cash. Like, no, they're not. If you're here in this country legally, you are being taxed. You are being given what's the word? It's a worker number. It's an EIN. You're being given an EIN.
EIN number.
You're being given an EIN, okay, which means your money is on the books. Your money's being taxed, which means you are paying your fair share into society. So you shouldn't have to be. you shouldn't be getting less benefits if you're doing the process legally than someone who comes in here illegally. And you shouldn't have to wait anywhere near the amount of time. Because someone comes in here illegally, okay, and they're being given welfare, being given SNAP. I'll almost not tell you. In California, right? The California House is going to vote this month on whether or not to give illegal immigrants a $150,000 grant to buy housing in the state of California.
Illegal immigrants?
You heard me correctly.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
But that's
I don't understand. How do illegal immigrants get any kind of privilege, any benefit at all? I don't get it.
I told you California is turning into its own state or its own country.
But California has the money to do that, though. California is the richest state in the nation.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
They're the richest state by because the people that are in it, but by what is it?
They're the richest state because of Silicon Valley.
Yeah, but they're in debt. You know what I mean? If you look at the whatchamacallit, they're in debt. But yeah, of course, the people that live there got money, but the actual state is in debt. When it don't make no sense. When you have all them rich ass people, you have a place like Silicon Valley. I mean, the state shouldn't be in debt.
The fact of the matter is, if this country really and here's the thing, our government doesn't want to fix immigration because if it really wanted to, it would have done it already. So let's be honest about that, okay? But if we really wanted to fix immigration, if you really wanted to do it, okay, you would have a serious hard crackdown on illegal immigration and those who are here illegally, and then you would fix the legal process by streamlining it more for those who follow the process. So you incentivize people to follow the process.
Yeah,
it's always easier to catch more bees with honey than vinegar. That's human nature.
Yeah.
But we don't do that. Why? Because we have a certain select few people who control this country. I'm not going to say the name on YouTube. That want a certain agenda push.
They wear a little tiny.
Yeah. And they want to see destabilization because it benefits them and it fucks over the rest of us. So, and I don't give a shit if anyone disagrees in the comments. If you don't believe that's the case, feel free to disagree, but that is the case. Left, right, doesn't matter who you vote for. They all work for the same people.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
So, I didn't mean to get that deep on y'all, but that's just...
Nah, you good.
That's the truth, man. That's the truth. So, kind of
what
like
it do? What's going on, y'all?
Shit, I still think if you come to this great country, you know what I mean, you gotta learn some English, man. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you can't keep your language, but and don't bring your flag with you. Leave that over there. Don't bring that shit with you. You know what I mean? You ran from the country because you said you didn't like it, and it was what is it called? When you the protective custody, whatever the hell this shit is, whatever.
You mean asylum?
Yeah, asylum. They say they're asylum seekers, but no, we don't want to hear that shit. If you don't like your country, you don't. If you're asylum seeking from your country, we don't want to hear that shit. Don't bring that shit over.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, for real. Like, you know, why should we, like, okay, we're letting you in our country. You know what I mean? Like, the least you can do is speak English. You know what I mean? Shit.
Nah, I'm with you with that, man. I agree, brother. I did.
Well, Skywalker, what if they don't bring their flag with them, but instead, when they start working, they just order one off Amazon?
No.
Why not? That's an American company. They're contributing to the economy.
Amazon's gonna get. I'm gonna shut Amazon down.
Good luck. Good fucking luck. Good luck with that.
Shut their ass down.
Ah, bro. Another issue we didn't even touch on, right? Is when I ask this question, and I've been around dissident right spaces and nationalist spaces quite a bit over the past 3 years, and I always ask this question. Maybe you guys give me a better answer. But can you define American culture?
Land of the brave, home of the free.
I like buzzwords too, but can you define American culture?
Man, listen, man, I can't define it. I just know I live in America. It's the greatest country on the planet, and if the majority speaks English over here, I'm gonna go right along with the you know what I'm saying, to speak English. Me speaking English.
Well, Jay Rillo, what is culture? Is like is beliefs, things you do within the group with, I guess, within Americans, the customs you have, you know. So
Is it
it's
food?
gonna be it's hard to pinpoint
Is
like
it food?
hard.
Is it music? Is it what is it? Like
Yeah, but because there's a blend of people,
Yeah.
you gotta combine. You can't like necessarily say black culture, like white culture. You got to kind of combine it. Then there's also the whatever Hispanics bring in. There's different parts to it, but it's kind of like if it's beliefs, like there's different people that believe in different things here. It's not just. It might be based on Christianity, but is the whole culture, is the whole American culture Christian? I wouldn't say so.
Nah, it's a blend of things. That's what American culture is. Just think about it as fruit punch. It's just a mixture of everything, and it's just mixed into one. That's what makes American culture, for the most part. Because there's nothing. There's oh yeah, that's American. Like there.
So I have had this discussion multiple times. Most times I have this. I'm glad no one here got offended. I didn't figure anyone here would get offended anyways. I really didn't figure it. Because most times when I ask the question, I get a lot of offense. But a lot of these people are American nationalists, or they're Wignats, or they're identitarians. So they get really offended. Okay.
Yeah.
But what I have, and I think you all understand what I mean when I say that. And what I have found, that despite religion, despite race, despite creed, despite any ethnic origin, the unifying glue that binds all of us together in the United States, the culture that we all adhere to, whether we acknowledge it or not, is consumer culture. In this country, we are more consumerist than any other country in the world. Consumer culture is the glue that binds all of us together. Because no matter what, when you come to this country, they say land of opportunity, you make lots of money, you can improve your quality of life. But what does that mean? You have more money to buy more things, to get better food, to have more cars, to have a bigger house, to have more kids, so that way they can buy more things, so that way they can eat more better food, and they can expand and build wealth. The purpose of our culture right now, as it stands, is consumer culture. That is the culture that binds all of us together. And anytime you look at anyone else from another country who thinks about what the United States is, they'll think it's the red, white, and blue. They'll think it's the flashy cities. They'll think it's making a bunch of money. They'll think it's McDonald's and Amazon and Walmart and Disney. And oh my God, big skyscrapers. And oh my God, to spend all this money and oh, football and oh, look, NBA. That is what they think of when they see the United States. It is consumer culture, because that is what we peddle the most. And that is the glue that binds everyone who comes to this country.
Sounds like America's one big shopping mall.
But isn't it?
It definitely is. Dang.
Yeah, for the most part.
And no one has been able to thus far been able to. I'm sorry, I'm been drinking, so apologies. No one has been able to dispute that point. And now they may say that, oh well, you know, the origins of our country was that it was an Anglo-European country that was built on the free spirit of individualism and the desire for freedom based on the principles we learned from England and from France. I'm like, that may have been the case 200 years ago, but that hasn't been the case now for at least the past 50 or 60 years. It hasn't been. I would even give you 100 years ago that may have still been the case. But even 100 years ago, we began our massive. Actually, no, that's not true. We didn't even begin it then, because during the Civil War, we started our mass influx of of immigration, but it just hasn't been the case. And even then, if you look at the turn of the century from the 19th century to the 20th century, when we had the late second industrial revolution, we began really introducing consumer culture. We really did. We really began it then, because then we began importing our goods to other countries, and that was part of the reason why people wanted to come to the United States, specifically from Europe, because they realized how rich and how abundant our resources were that they were able to sample from Europe. So they decided to come over here because they wanted to get a taste of the real thing.
Yeah.
And here's an interesting thing too. Okay, Skywalker, you mentioned this earlier. You don't like the idea that maybe you'd have an enclave here of Asia, of Orientals, an enclave here of Arabs, an enclave here of certain Hispanics, an enclave here of certain Africans, right? But I want you to think about this. This country may have had a problem with people having enclaves, right? But they didn't put it in the books to stop people having enclaves of Little Italy or Little Ireland or Little France or German towns or Dutch towns or little Amsterdams. We've always had little enclaves in this country. That has literally been its history. Enclaves have always been a thing. That is inescapable.
And I was muted, my bad. I said we don't fix that. Ain't no little nothing. We don't fix all that shit.
we always had that. That was
I know. They got little Mexico in the town where I used to live, and they used to have a spot called Little Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah.
So I know.
Yeah, they did have
y'all
that.
got little Chinatowns and
What
shit like that.
what I started to notice is that I'm speaking from New York itself. Like, man, there's hardly like Italians anymore, man. It's like they all live in Jersey.
Oh, in New York?
Yeah, man. Like I remember like going to Brooklyn and I mean there's still little spots there. What's left? But man, I remember like there was a lot of more Italians out. Now it's very rare. Our pizza shops are not even ran by Italians no more. It's very fucking rare, man. It's only a few. It's usually like Mexican or and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with our culture? Like the culture is taking over. Like what the fuck? Italians used to make my pizza, man. It's not like that anymore. Now you got Arabs making my pizza. What is going or Indians? I'm like, yo, bro, what's going on, bro? Like, this shit is wild.
You walk into a Mexican spot, you might have a white person back there cooking that shit.
That's a fact. I mean, a chef is a chef at the end of the day. So I mean, you don't gotta be that to know how to make some shit.
Man, I went into one of these Spanish restaurants. They ain't a chain. I thought it was like a whatever. Walk in there and the white girl, man, what the fuck? Man, I'm not eating. I had to see what the cooks look like. Cooks the white, I ain't eating. If I see a white girl, Mexican or a black girl, whatever, and they might be Spanish. And then you look back there and there's a Spanish guy back there cooking. Yeah, I want that food. That's what I want. That's like going to try to get some I don't know, some curry. You know what I mean? And you go in there and you see a goddamn a Frenchman over there. I don't know shit. Someone from an Italian. How about that? I mean, you see Italian cooking curry goat.
It's Italian making curry goat.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Yeah,
it's wild because if you go to downtown London, the best restaurants are not even English restaurants. It's like the #1 restaurant in London is a French restaurant, and then it goes to like Indian restaurants, Arab restaurants. Like it's not even anything with English cuisine.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? When I was in London, like we ate at a Mediterranean spot called Happy's. Delicious. Oh my god. That shit was slapping. Then my boy took me to this Indian spot and it was fire. He took us to some we ate some lamb chops. Sheesh. Delicious.
Bro, I love Indian food. I just love Indian food when it's made on this side of the world. That's all. You know. Like I was telling my girl, I would love to, I would. She has no interest whatsoever in going there, and I understand why. I would love to travel to India itself and actually get to sample the food, like all the authentic food. But I really truly believe that if I eat some Indian street food, I'm gonna get fucking food poisoning. I'm probably gonna shit my guts out.
I was gonna about to just say that to you, to be perfectly honest, because
Yeah.
I've seen how they make shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Aside from the fact that I know they don't have an FDA to the same extent that I don't even know if they have an FDA at all. I have to research it, but it just as like a person, right? I've seen videos. Like I said, I'm sure that it's real. I don't think they're doctored. Just as like a person walking down the street, if I see somebody who's like making a corn patty using their fucking armpit, and they just got done like blowing their nose with the same hands, and they didn't wash that shit, what's making you say like, "Hey, I want to eat that"? Like I'm fixing to have that corn patty right there. That's like got like extra human seasoning on it. Like what's going through your mind that says I'm fixing to eat that right there. I know that's gonna be flavorful. I'm dead ass here. I'm not even trying to troll.
No, I know what you're talking about, because I've seen those type of videos where they touching the ice and they making like these type of drinks, and you got a whole bunch of bees and bugs over there, and they're still making the drink. And bruh, I'm not into all of that. I'm not into all of that. I'm sorry. I don't want nothing like that.
But they still do it. That's my thing. I don't understand. Like even if your culture is like, yeah, man, I live in a place that's not great. Like, damn, you don't want your food to be cleanly. Like you don't want what's going in your body to at least be good. That's what I'm saying, man. These motherfuckers must have like some iron immune systems. They have to. They have to have some of the strongest immune systems in the world.
Probably, man. Probably.
My God, dude. And that's why everybody's worried about this new shit that's going around. It's like cyclopsis. It's like
you talking about that new bug, right?
It's called Cycloposaurus. Cycloposaurus. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's the new explosive diarrhea. You know what I mean? It's like Cycloposaurus.
Yeah, it's a new bug that's going around. Yeah, crazy.
And a lot of people have been saying that that's a result of people from India coming over here and doing their thing, and now it's made its way to the U.S. I don't know how true that is. I honestly do not know.
They always blaming somewhere else.
I know. But I've also seen videos, and I saw one today, of people, this was in Houston, of an Indian woman who literally stopped in the street and fucking dropped trowel and took a shit in the middle of the street.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is this world coming to?
Crazy.
I don't know what it's coming to, but I'll tell you right now, it's going to be a shitty situation.
I mean, if it's gonna be like that, it's gonna be
you got that diarrhea like bug going around. Real shitty situation.
For real, though, man.
You won?
The diarrhea shit going around. You ain't hear about that, Mikey?
Yeah. That's what we just talked about, the that bug.
Oh. It's called like Cyclopus. It's like called Cyclop. It looks like Cyclop and psoriasis mixed in one, like Cyclops psoriasis.
Psoriasis or something like that.
Yeah.
Is that shit gonna make me lose this stomach fat?
I mean, you lose a bunch of fucking water weight. You lose that.
Said it's in the water system already.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like I've been like I'm real careful with stuff I do. Like hand sanitizer is my best friend. Like after I touch money, after I touch like I'm like real hand sanitizer. Like I really pay attention to certain people. I notice certain people do so much things, yo, and they like, yo, I seen someone grab like a door, right? Grab a door, grab some chips and eat it. And I'm like, yo, like, my man, you just grabbed the whole door. You know how many people touch that door? Like, and you just went, opened up a bag of chips and just like, oh, bro, like that's why I don't really like eating off of people, or like when people have something, I don't ask for nothing. I just go buy it myself because people are fucking disgusting, man.
Bro, just think about sometimes, right? Like, and I say this for my own job, right? In my own job, I find it amazing that we handle products that can easily contain pathogens that can grow inside of the packaging of the product. And I just see how many people they'll take a piss and all they'll do is they'll gather their shit and they'll walk right out. Or they'll take a shit and they'll rinse their hands off. And I don't hear it. You know how it is when someone's washing their hands, like you can hear the sound of their hands clapping together as they're washing it, right? Like, no, I'll hear a little bit of rinsing and they'll walk right out. People are some nasty motherfuckers, yo.
Yeah,
I agree. I had a guy ask me when I went into there to go wash my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I washed my hands before and after. The guy asked me, "Yo, why you wash your hands before?" I was like, "Man, I ain't trying to dirty my piece, bro. Like, you gotta think about all the stuff you was touching first, my man. You gonna go, come in and take a piss, and then wash your hands after, but not you just contaminated your piece." Like that doesn't make sense, man. Like you just, yeah, man. I wash my hands before and after all the time.
Hey, you know what you probably don't think about? How often do you sanitize your phone?
That too.
Like, I will say this, even though COVID was bullshit, it instilled in me some habits I still keep now to this day. Like when I was going to Planet Fitness during COVID, and they always required you. They said all the things you should wash your hands before and after, sanitize the things you brought with you, bro. To this day now, I go to the Y now. Yo, before I leave the gym, I grab one of the Santa wipes and I sanitize my phone. Because think about it, you grab weights, you grab benches. If you're like me, you put your phone on the floor when you're working out. Because I do that. Like if I'm near a bench, I'll put my phone on the floor. I do.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of it, right? And then people will go and they'll put that shit up against their face when they make a phone call, right? Or they'll be texting, right? And when you're texting, what do? Maybe you'll scratch your face, you'll scratch your hair, you'll rub your chin. Like, bro, you gotta make sure you sanitize your phone. So it's a lot of shit, man. It's kind of amazing that we haven't had some crazy shit roll through again. I mean, I know we got this new Cyclops psoriasis shit going on, but it's kind of surprising that we haven't had worse shit because of how dirty people are. Oh man, everybody fell asleep.
He said everybody fell asleep.
Everybody fell asleep. I was like, oh shit, they got him. The Cyclops psoriasis got him. I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it.
Cyclops psoriasis.
No, I knew it was jumping on this panel beforehand. I didn't mean to kill. I probably was talked everybody to death with the whole demographic shit, man. I felt compelled to come up here and talk about it because it was such a compelling discussion.
That's what it's for, man.
You good, Joe Rillo?
And you know what, man? And Skywalker, bro. Ultimately, man. I also want to say this too, man. Like I don't know how self-conscious you are about it, about not being able or not speaking your mother tongue, like from an early age. But you're not alone. You know, 'cause I even struggled with that growing up in life, and I have done a lot of work to rectify that so I can become as bilingual as possible. Um, that's a very common phenomenon in this country. I've noticed as well, but not just with Hispanics. I mean, with other cultures as well. That's a very common phenomenon. You know, it's interesting because in this country, we will shame people for not speaking English as their primary language, right? And that they
Yeah.
don't assimilate quickly. But then we will also shame them if they don't have aspects of their culture, such as their mother language, that they can easily speak when necessity calls upon them. Have you ever noticed
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
So
I agree
how
with
can
you.
you
I do
how
want.
can you sh-
I want to learn it too. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie.
bro, just
Talk
get
a
a
lot of
tutor.
shit.
Just get a tutor.
Hmm.
Just get a tutor, bro.
Hey, I'm about to close it out, but before I do, Jay Rillo, you watch any of the WNBA?
No, but the only person I know of, the only two players I know about the WNBA are Caitlin Clark and that new pretty bitch. What's her name? Um,
Paige Becker.
no, the one who was doing all the pointing.
Oh, Sophia Cunningham.
Yeah, Sophia Cunningham. Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Now I'll watch her, but I mean, I don't really watch the game.
Yeah, I watch it, but not much. But they're talking shit about. I hear a lot of people talking shit about Caitlin Clark, but if it wasn't for her, they wouldn't be getting no eyes.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
tonight,
that's true.
she broke she made a WNBA history, 45-10, 45 points and 10 assists.
God damn. I mean, that's even good if it was the regular NBA. That's a good ass
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
That's a good ass game. Yeah, regular NBA was.
Yeah.
But you know what, man? With WNBA, you know, it's interesting because with WNBA, there's a lot of, even though it's full of women, right? There's a lot of ego there because they refuse to lower the rim so that way women can dunk, right? They refuse to lower the rim so that way women can do more to be more entertaining. But it's a sport. It's a drain, bro. It's a drain of a sport. It always
Yeah.
has been. It just
Yes,
always
I
has
agree
been.
with that.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to do things that are more conducive to success. You know, it's like, well, we could do the same thing. It's like the same thing when the US women's soccer team was demanding they be paid the same as the men's team. And then they got their asses handed to them by a high school soccer team, high school
15
boys
year old,
soccer team.
15-year-olds. That was
Exactly.
I seen that shit.
But you want to get paid, you want to be paid at multi-million-dollar levels? Get out of here, man. Come on. You know? And I do
Yep.
not believe in equality whatsoever. By the way, and I'll say this here because it's late night. I do not believe in equality. I am very much so. I'm all praise misogyny. You know what I mean? I'm very much so about that. The 19th is the devil's work.
Yep.
Um,
Repeal it.
shit, bro. The 26th Amendment should be the repealment of the 19th. Should most certainly be that. And when that happens, you will finally start seeing healing in this country occur. But of course, that's never going to happen because, like I said beforehand, those in power, these selective few, they want that to stay in power because they are a matrilineal group, and they want that to keep happening. You know, they want to keep that in power. So, and plus, I mean, I'm not going to worry about any other sports because we got football next month.
Yeah. About time, Jay Willow. Ready for some football.
I'm ready for football.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
very excited for the season. Even though my team lost Super Bowl, I'm very excited for football. Very
Yeah.
excited.
I
You
am
know,
too.
very much so. Got
Can't
some.
wait. I'm gonna watch preseason and all.
Hell yes, man. Shit. In fact, you know what, man? I may not bullshit, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna see who we can get. I may try to do. If you guys are open to it, I'll still be willing to host or to commish the channel fantasy league if enough people are willing to do it. I know I did it late last year, but if we can get at least 8 people, we can do a fantasy football league.
You come back tomorrow, whenever, like tomorrow, because Nathan's gonna have the show tomorrow night. But if you want to come back or Sunday, and we can talk about it. Yeah, if we can get enough people, I damn sure. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, we only need 8 people. 8 is the bare minimum. We only need 8. You know what I mean? because
Yeah, I'll do that.
I love fantasy football, and football season honestly gives me purpose when the
Yep.
colder season comes in. It really does. So I'm down for it. I really am.
Yep. I am too. So if y'all want to, know what I mean? Yeah, whatever. Know what I mean?
I love that shit. And I
We
also
don't care, Nazis. You should be home now.
and also I just want to say this real quickly, guys. If you are if anyone, and I saw someone in the comments said that they want to do it. If you do want to do that, I'm gonna encourage. If you don't care, then don't worry about it. But if you do want to protect your anonymity, because I would set it up through ESPN Fantasy, make sure just go in there and change the settings for what your name is if you want to. I'm just saying that because some people like to protect their identity. I know no one here is like special and we're not superheroes and shit like that, but people are people. You know what I mean? And people do weird shit. It's the internet, after all. This isn't just this channel. I always send out PSAs. You know what I mean? Like, protect your anonymity at all costs, because you never know who's on the internet. Because we got some fucking weirdos on this thing. We
You're right
really do.
about that, Jay.
Yeah,
You're
we
right
got
about
some
that,
weird.
Jay.
Yeah. So, but I'm always out. So what? You said Naze is almost what? Naze is trying to. She's trying to take over the show, or you about to shut it down?
Nah, she'll come up, man. I was, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I stay longer. You know what I'm saying? When she come up, she said she'll be here in 30 minutes.
Shit, man, you motherfuckers go like 24 hours sometimes, man. You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
You guys go ham, man. Hey, I'm curious. I don't see you guys do any more relationship episodes. Why did y'all stop doing that?
Well, Nazis does that type of stuff. She's gonna do one this Saturday.
Does she do the whole ass panel with like a men versus women kind of deal?
She just does a panel. She just has questions and come up there and basically give your take on it. And damn, what is it? It's damn they you gotta type in the chat or some shit. I forgot what it. I know it's she's comparing damn what is it? I forgot, but it's something about relationships tomorrow.
It's all good.
It's the what I guess how you choose a man, I guess from damn, what is it? Or not choose a man, but choose someone that you're gonna be with.
A partner?
By a list. I forgot what the list she said. But yeah, it's some but yeah, she does every Saturdays, she does that. See, I would talk about it, but I'm not no relationship expert, you know what I mean?
Right,
But I
right.
talk about the shit, you know what I mean? Like in the beginning, like today, I talked about the Nolan Wells thing for a little bit, and then I found a video that I thought was a good video that Bob needed to see about marijuana and the benefits of marijuana, you know what I mean? And why it's such a good, you know what I mean? A good flower, a good plant. You know what I mean? And then I forgot. I played a video about California. How about they're lowering the age of when now there's 14 years old that when you go into the hospital they have to give their parents consent to see their medical records at 14 in California. And now they're trying to change it to 12 years old. So you're gonna have to ask your son or your daughter if it's okay if you can look at their medical records at 12 years old.
Man, okay, all right, man, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. If ever this country has a civil war, the capital of that civil war is the capital of the opposition is going to be in California. I'm telling you. The capital of the opposition will be in California. It's something I thought about too, man. I was watching it. I don't know if you follow Myron Gaines or not. If you don't, it's okay. But he also. Oh, you're familiar with him?
Yeah, I know who it is. I don't follow him, but I've listened to some of his things.
He dwells in right wing space. I've been past few years. I've been dwelling in dissident right spaces. He does the same as well. And somebody else brought a really good point that there's a myth going around that the left, what we perceive as the left in the United States, right, are these pussified soy boys who, like, they won't scrap and they don't believe in guns. That's a myth. That's a myth. That is a myth. Because and the reason why we know it's a myth is because Antifa is the left, and they will fight, and they will use weapons, and they are armed. The left does believe in firearms.
Yeah.
And one of the points they made was that if there truly was a civil war in this country between the right and the left, the chances are the left would win, because they have people who are truly dedicated, they believe in using firearms, and if push comes to shove, they are fanatical enough that they will die for their beliefs. The right is not. The right is not fanatical enough. The right won't do it. It just won't. It won't. So, but yet our mainstream perception is the inverse. That's the mainstream perception, is the inverse. So, yeah, man. When I hear shit like that, they want to drop the age of medical consent down to 12 years old. California, man, California at this point should just become its own country.
I've been said that.
Yeah.
I said that like 2-3 times.
California, its own country, is crazy.
Mikey, I said that about 2-3 times tonight, man. They just need to break off. An earthquake needs to hit and break off, and just let it be its own country. Flood out there in the ocean.
But they could do it. They legitimately could do it, though. They realistically could do it.
So fuck it, let them become their own country, then, man.
Yeah, but now you're talking. Yeah, but it's illegal for any state to secede from the union.
Mm.
We already had this dance about 150 years ago. So, and plus, that's a lot of GDP we're losing out on. That's a significant portion of our population we're losing out on. Major corporations, we're losing Silicon Valley at that point. We're losing a huge portion of the West Coast of waterways and trade routes. We couldn't do that. We just couldn't do it. We couldn't.
They would need passports now for California.
That'd be wild, right?
Yeah, they would have to change their name. Can't be California.
Sure, it could. Sure, it could. It could still be California. They would just call themselves the New California Republic.
There you go. Just like in
Fallout.
Yeah, in Fallout. There you go.
Yeah. They could do it. Yeah, they could do it. But
I don't mind them doing it, man. Hey, they'll take the. We ain't got to worry about Gavin Newsom. He can be his own president of his own country. We can be 49 states. If someone wants to join, we'll take someone else.
Puerto Rico.
Honestly, Puerto Rico should already be the 51st state. I was actually talking with my boy Andre about that. You guys know who Andre is. I was talking with him about this, and the last referendum that Puerto Rico had back last year in 2025 was like either 54, 57% of the island population wants statehood. So it finally crossed the 50% threshold. More people want to be part of the United States as a state than ever before. So I think that what's going to happen is my prediction. My prediction is when we have a Democrat president get elected in 2028, they're gonna in that presidency, they will make Puerto Rico the 51st state of the United States. That's what's going to end up happening. So, honestly, my opinion is that all territories of the United States should become states. We should fully annex all territories of the U.S. So that's Puerto Rico, Guam, the U.S. Virgin Islands, American Samoa. I think that's it, actually. I think that's all the territories we have. Yeah.
Well,
I was saying that earlier.
Boy, you aren't you Puerto Rican?
Yeah, I know.
Well, of course you wanted to be.
But I was born in the mainland, though. I wasn't born in the island. I was born in the mainland.
Well, okay, well, I was born in Ohio. Fuck.
You were born in Ohio?
Let's go. Unless they want to become 51st state. Then Puerto Rico can become the 52nd state.
Who?
That'd
Who
be
are you
all right.
referring to? Who are you referring to? Who?
Mexico.
Well, okay, so I want to talk about that actually. So my belief is this: when it comes to Mexico and Central America, I think the United States should just annex these territories. I think we should just annex these countries. I really do, because we're always going to have to deal with immigration from them anyways. We're always going to, no matter what. So instead of us trying to fight that, we're already more powerful and richer than these countries. Why not just annex them? Okay, we'll say, okay, you are now part of the United States. We're going to carve you up into certain states. Okay, and then here's what you can do. Now follow with me, because it's going to be a bit of a mouthful, but I'm going to walk you through it. Okay. Number one, people are going to worry about culture. They're going to worry about, we're going to have an influx of these people. It's going to change our culture. They're going to have this language. They're going to be so different from us. Well, first off, Hispanic cultures on this side of the world are based off of European culture from Spain and Portugal. Well, excuse me, Spain, excuse me. Okay. So they're not much different than the cultures we already have here in the United States based off England and Germany and Amsterdam. They're not that much different. In France too, and France. Okay, England, France, and Germany. They're really not that much different. Those are European countries. Okay. Not to mention we have a large Hispanic population already in the United States, many of which still speak Spanish. So the language barrier there is not really a big deal. Okay. Number two, in this country, we worry a lot about how much we don't have industrialization. We worry about the fact that we send a lot of our industrialization overseas. We don't have many people who are trained in these skills. We don't have those who are able to be teachers to teach other people these skills. Well, the great part about annexing Mexico and Central America is that these countries still rely upon industry. They still rely on being industrialized nations, not service-based economies like we are. That means they still have the infrastructure. If they still have the infrastructure, you still have people who are trained, people who can teach others on how to utilize this equipment and how to replicate the equipment to reindustrialize a country that doesn't have the industrial capacity or the infrastructure that we do. Okay? Therefore, you can utilize that and you can backfill that into the United States by teaching our companies and teaching people, teaching other corporations how to replicate this technology. And because of the culture and language aspect is already covered, because we have so many people who share the language and culture that are already American citizens, you can therefore have those people trained on how to utilize this equipment and how to replicate that equipment on top of it, and therefore proliferate it throughout the United States. Number three, we worry about, well, these people are going to proliferate throughout the United States. Well, I understand that point, but if we decide to annex these territories, annex these countries, they're going to be citizens no matter what. But think about this. The United States going into these countries and annexing them means that eventually we modernize them. We bring them up to the standard of what the United States already is. We bring them up to a modern first world standard by putting money into these areas to build up their infrastructure. And because humans naturally want to be around those that are like them, you're going to see a pseudo reverse migration of people wanting to go back to their homelands, so to speak, or back to the territories they're familiar with, because now they have the modern day amenities that are the United States, with the added benefit of being in an area that is already acculturated to what they're used to, the language, the culture, the familiarity of the land, plus now they're America on top of it.
Yeah.
So people will self-segregate. They will want to go back to these areas because the whole reason why they left is because of safety and because of opportunity. Now, number four, which ties into number three, which is safety. Okay, we worry about corruption. We worry about gangs. We worry about the cartels in these areas. Okay, and then going into the United States. Now that is going to happen. In fact, that's already happening. We got to stop. That's already happening as it speaks now. Okay, but if we make these areas, if we annex them and turn them into the United States, now we have full-fledged autonomy to go into these areas with whatever force necessary, with whatever means necessary to purge cartels, purge gangs, and purge elements of corruption, and therefore put an American standard in these areas for how they are governed.
Yeah.
So
I agree with that. Well, J Rillo, I'm gonna get up out here for real. If you want to do that, come holler at us. Some whenever. Let us know what's up.
Oh yeah.
Because I like to do that this year for real. Because if not, I'm just gonna be on Hard Rock Bet, and that's it.
I got you, bro. I got you. Listen, I'm not gonna hold you up. Thanks for having me. I wish I came a little bit sooner, but I appreciate you guys for the conversation, and y'all take care of yourselves.
Yeah, hey, come back tomorrow, man. Come back next show. She starts at 8, but the topic is gonna start at 9. So you know what I mean. It's something might be something you might like. So you more than welcome to come up anytime.
I appreciate that. Y'all have a good one. Until then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You too. Appreciate you for coming up. Hey, man, I'm up out of here, man. Like always, it was another great show. I think so. I'm a little boring, but who it is what it is. I'm here to talk to y'all, to learn shit. I appreciate y'all for coming through like always. And I see y'all tomorrow. Y'all come through a Mexican Einstein show. You know what I mean? He's gonna be going live tomorrow. And tomorrow night, y'all come through something to talk about with Nazes. And I'll check y'all out tomorrow. Peace.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nazers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.